Oh, nope, I'm here. Like I said, I'm just trying to wake up. All right, let's see what we got here. Try to decide whether I want to have the entire chat on the screen. Although I think the only kick viewer we had was Sludge Count, and he's now over on on YouTube, so maybe it doesn't really matter. Let me see what would happen if we use this one. Good morning, everyone. What's that clicking sound? It's not my microphone. I just turned that off. I mean, that's kind of, you know, that's, I don't know. I think the other one's probably better. Whatever that clicking was went away when I went back to this screen, so something's going on that screen. So all right, so yeah, we're back at this thing. After the stream ended last night, I was able to repair this beast right here. And so now let me get off of this thing. That's just messing up my damn thing. And so I was starting to sort of continue to build this thing out, and you guys may have seen some of the once human houses I've built. I tend to go a little nuts, and you know, this one was already pre-built for me, and so I've just been adding on to it. Apparently there was another meteor shower. But anyways, there's something I can upgrade, but I can't make the thing. I can't make the item that I need. So I looked at the legend to find out how I could get this item, and apparently I can't make the item. I have to go trade for it and things like that. So that's good, I guess, that I got the vehicle working, because I have to go find it. Inventory is full. God damn it. And after the stream ended last night, I ended up like in the goddamn depths of hell, but I found gold, and so I was able to make gold stuff. I found a lot of gold. Not gonna make any Zionist jokes. Yeah, it seems like he hasn't talked much about Once Human again, so I don't know if it's already ended, because I knew that he wouldn't be able to last in there. It's just not his type of game. I mean, it's got some cringy Fortnite-esque parts to it, but it's not quite Fortnite. Maybe Sally's being extra protective of her credit card, as she should be. And I have played Once Human on mobile when it was still in beta, and it was surprisingly, worked well. Just wasn't sure how that type of game was gonna. All right, I gotta get back in the base. I gotta wait this out. It's nighttime. There's always gonna be pirates coming in trying Trying to snatch my crops. But I mean, I guess that probably the developers of Once Human, you know, they didn't come up with anything themselves. I mean, Once Human is not probably that unique of a game. It's borrows from a lot of different games. Once two men. Yup. So anyways, if I try to upgrade this beast here, it needs a logic board. And it says tier 2 can be attained by buying it from traders or found throughout the galaxy. So, I don't have one of those. Looks like get my gun ready, or get my shock stick ready. Come on, come at me. We still have Chato's panic room here. Is there a hole in the roof somewhere? Where's that light coming from? Let's see here. I've already processed all this gold. And it seems like every time it gets dark, of course, that's when things come out. And when I get the alert that says aggressive fauna or something, I think that can mean animals, or it can also mean another person, because it always seems like that's when the person shows up. Still a barbecue time. It typically is for most people. I'm probably not going to partake in anything like that. I wonder if there's a way to speed up the time. Show online mode warning. Streamer safe music. We turned this off last night, but see what the difference is. You have to work? What the hell? That ain't right. People aren't supposed to work on Memorial Day. Some say, well, how would the world keep on working if there aren't people doing stuff that, you know, people shouldn't be going anywhere. Cyrax is gonna grift. He was raised military, that is true. What is that? Do. think it's my fan. Hold on. Can't tell if it's like the ceiling fan blowing on the microphone. Or if I'm just hearing things. All right, come on, pirate. Let me go out and be proactive. And beat that ass. There we go. Get back in here. Hide like a bitch. Come on. Where'd he go? It seems like the one gun that I stole off of that one pirate, that's it. These guys have other guns, but I don't seem to get them. I think there's usually only one pirate per night. Auditory hallucinations. Seems like I used to get those a lot. Like when the iPhone first came out. Like not auditory hallucinations, but it was like vibration hallucinations. Like I would feel like I know I just felt the phone vibrate. And then I'd reach into my pocket to check. And sometimes the phone wouldn't even be in my pocket. It would be somewhere else, like on the desk. Hey, Mike the Man, how's it going? We're just waiting for daylight. I can probably go ahead and go, because now that the pirate is gone, and watch there be like another pirate attack. Typically, it's one attack per night. Since we already dealt with that shit. Where the hell was that meteor? That golden meteor shower. Oh shit, maybe because I've already been there but didn't pick anything up, it doesn't register as knowing where the meteor shower is. Well, shit, that sucks. I didn't get my shit. Bunch of ass. Oh well. Why is this thing burning now? It wasn't burning before. Maybe a meteor hit next to my ship. Nope, it's the ship. Okay, so yeah, I need circuit board. Which you can't make it, you gotta find it. Played Portal Knights? I don't think so. I think it might have been his parents. That's what we were talking about last night. Thinking it might have been because of him getting evicted being kicked out of the house. And then maybe his parents coming back home thinking the coast was clear. And of course you got Big T probably living in the attic, Arrested Development style. Like he's playing the part of George Bluth. All right, so now we got our vehicle. I guess we need to go to the nearest city. You see, where's the map? So how do I do like a waypoint? I guess that easy enough. Not unless Big T. And of course, Summit County is pretty behind the times when it comes to like having their technology up to snuff. It's like you can't even look at the inmate roster because they print it out manually to a PDF, a list. And they don't do that on the weekends. They just, fuck it. But yeah, it really sucks for Big T. That sucks for him, you know. Whole fuck around and find out thing. Yep, that's Big T. I mean, he's been in jail before, but now he's going to be in jail on a holiday weekend. That's got to suck. He's not going to see a judge probably until tomorrow. So easy with my damn speeder bike. Is this what they call a city? A builder bench? I got one of those at home. Unlock. Can I just take this stuff? Thanks. Beg chat for bail money. I can't say anything? What's he doing? Lava discovered? Why would I want to upgrade someone else's crafting bench? How did he get it? Is there a set of stairs somewhere? HP is critical. Yeah, I guess I better get my ass back in the car. What is this thing down here? Not sure if I'm supposed to be up here. I can't get in there. Advanced crafting bench. Again, I have one of these at home. I don't need... Whoa, whoa, what was that? A fucking robot? Targeting dummy. Unpaid bondsman. Alright, let's get my ass back home. I need to get some health. God damn it. So we have another fucking pirate. Where'd he go? Shit. Have a good evening, John. Alright, did he screw anything up in here? Or is he still out there? That's one way to get my, I guess, health back. They don't really make it clear whether or not I've lost anything, if he robbed me, if he snatched my crops, anything like that. Where the hell did my car go? I have trouble believing that was the city. What in the fuck is that thing? I won't be getting near that thing. Yeah, see, there's more to this city. All right, little red things are danger normally. Park up here. Maybe not, because I don't know how to get back up here. Aggressive fauna. I wish you could get out of his damn car a little bit more gently. Took me a long time to, all right, man. Is that a fucking dinosaur? Do I get anything? Some dinosaur eggs? Anything? What about this gun? Bones. Plants have bones, apparently. All right, man. Your damn entrance sucks. See if I can. Sorry about that. Thanks. Hell Divers 2? I don't think so. No, I definitely have not. We talked about water. There's water right there, definitely. And so yeah, dark spots are definitely water then. So all these places over here are huge ocean areas. All right, so that looks like the city that I've been looking for. I hope this isn't like messing up my damn vehicle, all this bouncing shit. Ancient portal. Power down. Great. It's a metropolis. How you doing? 8 fossils. 8 fossils. I'm trying to keep my own shit together, my man. Worry about my own shit. I'm just looking for loot. Nearby signal. Travel terminal. Okay. Sup, yo? Alright, I ain't got time to worry about your problems. Let me guess. Pirates? 8 rocks? Thanks. Stimulating conversation. Oh my god, fuck off. You people do shit for yourself? Is that mine? No. I can buy one though. There we go. Okay, speeder dealer. I don't care about that. I just want some other kind of dealer. Oh god, you fucking fossils. Okay. So now we got the... How much money do I have? I guess none. I ain't got shit. Interesting. Wonder how I make money. Well, I know. I gotta go do these stupid tasks that these assholes want me to do. And I don't want to do it. Thought people were like trading stuff here. It seems like they just want me to do shit for them. What would they do if I destroyed the city? Yeah, talk to that guy. That guy's the same guy. Alright, so seems like this place has vehicles and guns. And that's it. Maybe I can... Are there any signs that tell me this shit? Or I just have to remember? I'm not paid to remember. I'm not paid at all. These guys are looking for a mercenary. Go over and take a shit right here in your damn courtyard. Build me a little tunnel from here to my house. Okay, that's the pirate guy. Okay, trade terminal. That's what I'm fucking looking for. Okay. I can sell stuff. Yay. Yippity fucking shit. Oh, it's all locked. Aluminum ore. I got a lot of this shit I could sell for... Okay. Qubits. Yeah, now you tell me. Damn it. Come on. was a fucking gun. All right. Who's that goober walking there? Do I have a gun in this at all, I wonder? No. Ancient temple, temple tower, ancient weapons, ancient ruins. And there's another city. Okay. I do want to go play in the water. As I do. It's funny, everything is so blocky, but not the water. It's gonna look like real water. This is a good idea. All right, so I guess if I want to make a fishing pole, this is kind of where I would have to go to use the fishing pole. Now, is that my... All right, that's my landing place. Or wait, is it? Is that... That's a different ship, I think. Yeah, because my... Yeah, this is mine, I think. My spaceship. So I can repair this thing too. This is not your spaceship. If I steal it, it is. It's not like it's going anywhere. I can just say, well, this is now my spaceship. I've stolen it. I choose to leave it here. Did someone just attack my goddamn car? Bitches. Aggressive fauna. Boost. See, all games that have driving and with keyboard and mouse should control like this. You point the direction you want to go with your mouse. Okay. No, thank you. Fucking dinosaurs. The hell was that? Guess just a lizard. Okay, so now I should be able to travel from this place back to the other place. What's up, Mr. T? You don't even know who the fuck I am. No, we need you to go do this. You're lucky I don't fucking try to. I didn't think that was going to do anything. Energy low. Guess I need to make some. Where's my damn car? I have to go walk and get my goddamn car? That sucks. Okay. I need to make fuel cells. .300 capacity, 600 capacity. So I just need some coal. Do I have any coal? I do not. I don't think I have any trees either to make coal. Need some wood. Of course, not processed wood. Yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to mess with the townspeople, because, I mean, I can fight pirates all day long. Hit me a couple of times, no problem. That sumbitch hit me once, I was dead. So I guess that is a frowned upon action. Now, I was thinking of doing something with this tree. It's like it butts up right to the top of my house. So it's like I could make like a tunnel through the tree and like maybe through the trunk. So I don't really want to mess with that tree. Whereas this tree, I have completely screwed up already. It's just floating. So It's okay to screw it up. I'm in the tree. Fucking one with nature. As I destroy it from the inside out. Make it a super floaty tree. Alright, then back to the big T bullshit. I know you can't look at the PDF, or well, maybe they have changed it today, but Cringe Minion was saying, I guess his name is on some list in Summit County. I have to use wood to burn the wood. Oh, man. So where was that? Fuel cell. Okay, so I can make 2 of these. Hot damn. No way. What the hell is this thing? Organic matter? Tusks? All kinds of trash. I think I need to make another chest. Consumables. A stun stick. Extractor. 2. Aha! And I just need to make some of those. Sand. I need sand. Come on now. I can make sand. this fuel in there. Shit, I even know where some sand is. But I really... No, I really should go get my car. Somebody's gonna steal that shit. Can't be having that. How's the chests? Basic. Okay. You know what? That magnetite ore, I should go process that. See, what do I need to do to this? So I wonder if it's just fucked that I need to build a new one? I can't figure out how I repair shit yet. So anyways, hope everyone is enjoying A Cubic Odyssey. Just came out recently. We were scheduled to play it a couple of months ago when the demo was out, but that never happened. And it is on sale right now. Like $22 or something like that. Not an incredibly great sale, but a sale. Alright, so maybe I should make a new one of these. Okay. Okay, so if I were to make it, this is like, what, 50%? Not 100% sure what that means, if it's 50% filled or if it's fucked up and I need a new one. I don't think that's the case. Hey, Chato. I was wondering when you were going to come in here and appreciate the panic room I made for you. This is the Chato room. Sitting there in your thoughts. It's where you goon. Oh shit, I upgraded my chest with my iron and now I have none left to make this thing. Well, god damn it. It ain't much of a tale, but I'm kind of attached to it. Alright, I fucked up pretty damn bad. I gotta walk way the hell over here. Is there any way I can like recall this and have it come back to me? I have played Oblivion Remaster a little bit. Maybe for 2-3 hours. I never played any of the original stuff. I never played any of that. And so it was my first time playing, and I thought it was pretty good. It was decent enough. Fuck it, I ain't got time for that. The Cyrax Goblin Head weapon? Don't think I have. I do need sand, so I might as well get that before I forget. It's like popcorn. Pop, 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 pop. There. Good luck growing now, tree. It's a big old mountain in front of my... Whoa. It's a staff with a severed goblin head. Well, I think every game should have that. Oh shit. Great. It's raining. Hey. What the fuck? I guess these are the pirates. All right, so I guess I'm not getting my car back right now. Request items. How about you go get my goddamn car? I didn't realize that me using my tool to shoot that guy was going to cause problems. How could I have known? Cannot teleport. Obstacle is above? So I can do it, sort of. I can't teleport to the speeder? I'm gonna get shocked here, aren't I? Aha! That was easy enough. Not buying any guns. Nah, I'm broke. I keep getting all these unpaid for pizzas and Pepsi sent my way. Alright, so now I have sand. Shroomy sand. Alright, so now I need iron. Looks like a good enough place to start looking for iron. I found me a cavern. But will there be any iron in here? Ooh. Oh. The silver? Come on. Yeah, it's great and all that there is that stuff here, but I need iron. The fuck is that? That's iron. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. So you gonna give me one? Not even more around? Come on. That's shitty. Dark and spooky down here. Where's my flashlight? Eh. Ah, I see you. I see you, bitch. I see you. Fuck yeah. Get my iron on. I can't even remember what I'm needing this iron for, but I got it. Fuck does this place lead? I mean, this is... If I can teleport back to the house. No, but I can teleport my bike to me. beautiful AK for 600. Well, I mean, if you want to, you know, finance it for me. 0% interest forever. Let's see. What was I even fucking doing here? I think I was going to make a new doohickey. Or was I going to upgrade this fucking thing? Nope, I was not going to upgrade that because I don't have that. Ah. Yeah, I was going to do this. So I need to make iron and some of the fagotrite glass. Okay. All right, so now I should be able to mine faster. Oh, yeah. Would destroy that, but should probably put it away. All right, so now maybe I'll be able to mine the silver and things like that a little bit quicker. Now I know I can make money by, let's see. I'm not wasting that much aluminum on a goddamn, oh, God, come on. Yeah, you want me to have that, don't you? You want me to have that. Guess I should take one of these. Crafting skill increased. Vitalis gel. All right, I'm gonna make a bunch of this because I'm gonna sell them. You're missing some ingredients. Kiss my ass. I wonder if I can teleport back to that place. The old number 2. Okay, I don't think I can do that. I think I have to drive over there first. Maybe somehow figure out how to avoid getting shot, because that kind of sucked last time. These fuckers right here. Shit hooks. Whoa. Fucking dinosaurs. Hell. Nope. Jeez. Fucker fucking trying to shoot me. That where Cyrax is on tour, like one of his concert venues. Hello, sir. Not looking for any problems here. I have no way of going anywhere. Stairs? Oh. There's the stairs. Ship modification. I don't really have a ship. I have a need for a ship because I am playing in the desert. Alright, so this, I should be able to, okay, go back and forth between the two places. Look at this G. What's up, G? Yeah, want in one hand and shit in the other. See which one fills up first. What? Shit, I had some organic matter. I have to go around the corner and make some for you. 8 fossils. And look at your little ass. Trapped over here. Speeder dealer. Alright, I'm looking for just whatever machine. You shady looking motherfucker, aren't you? Alright, can I sell? I can only sell stupid shit to him. Can sell fuel cells. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in Starfield either. He's just gonna keep that bar above his head, you know, just to taunt me. I didn't mean to shoot you, guy. Yeah, 1 year till it releases, and then it's gonna end up getting released and re-released and re-released and re-released. Just like, you know, part 5. How many versions have there been? How many times have I had to buy that damn game? PS3, PS4, PS5. Aggressive fauna? Here? Pirates in the damn place? Hey, where's the cop? Hello, traveler, my ass. There's people shooting out there. You need some rocks. I know what you're trying to... I know you're fucking trying to... not gonna do it. Alright, so there's circuit board. Logic board that I need that I can't have. Alright, so sell. Damn it. I brought all this stupid shit and I can't even sell it. Alright, aluminum. Alright, so I got a little money. I could go... There we go. Nice. Aggressive. Okay. Wait a minute. What? That's a bunch of bullshit. It was right there. Now it won't let me sell it. I blame you, motherfucker. Access card. Yeah, we've already encountered one. I don't think it's worth buying one of these things, though. All right. Now, they're selling access card A for more than the terminal is. That's crazy. And I do not have enough money to buy any of that shit. fucking bullshit that this stuff right here, you could sell it just a minute ago. But no, not now. Bullshit. Alright, get rid of all these damn numbers. They're screwing me up here. Alright, where was number 1? Ugada. Now it says base number 1, so apparently I can have more than one base. Now, meteor shower hit right here. Where the fuck is it? Usually it's like smoking. That's the ship. That's not the meteor. Unless I'm standing like right on top of it, and I think this is it. What the hell are you barking about? Yep. Go get him. Go get him, Charlie. Okay. Guess I should start fucking filling in the damn meteor holes when I'm done, because they keep hitting the same damn place and I can't tell where the new ones are. And the whole battery thing. Like, want to... Guess need to make more batteries. Look at that beautiful castle over there. Yep. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry there, Charles. Okay, so I have circuit board. I don't know what I can make with that. I need, ooh, energy capsules. Argolite dust. Make a bunch of that. Okay. What else did I need? Higgs boson cell. Okay, so okay, how do I make it? Circuit board. Oh shit, I can just about make it right now. I need 2 more connectors. Hell yeah. Damn it. There's always another one. I'm making a goddamn fishing pole. What about bait? Still never. How do I make this energy capsule? Oh, man. I doubt it would be in here. Oh, I can almost make one of these too. I don't have enough wiring. Make another mirror. Nope, need more glass. Don't have any sand. Yes, no, it's not sand. That's dirt. Keep getting distracted. I need to make my energy cells and stop fucking. Okay, I don't think I have enough to make 10. Ah, that's cool. Silver. It's not gonna help. Snails. Sent me a little what you bought. Let's see what we got. A link. Let's see what we got here. Do I own Deep Rock Galactic? Look at the pack of hot dogs on that dude's neck. Let's see what we got here. Am I at least 18 years old? PSA 8.5 inch 300 blackout. dock looks uncomfortable. Like it would jam into your shoulder. Or maybe you're not supposed to hold it like that? Huh. It says, well, I guess it's a pistol? It says classic HAR-15 pistol. I mean, if you do zoom in to like the middle of it and forget everything is attached, it does look like a pistol grip. But I guess most might look that way. Yeah, $400, that's not bad. I mean, $400 for anything brand new as a gun. Pretty damn good. Okay, so it is a pistol. It just, yeah, it's got all attachments to make it into a rifle-like gun. A rifle style. Alright, I'm fucking confused. I don't know how to make this energy capsule. Probably have to make an energy station. That's what it is. And I just don't have the shit to make that. So I should just put it out of my mind and make one of these. Need to go get me some coal. Oh yeah, I mean that's just, like I said, anything brand new. I mean it's a brand new shit for $400. That's badass. Especially it was like 50% off. Nah, can't go doing that. Where the hell is the backpack? How do I make a goddamn backpack? And how the hell did I make a backpack to begin with? That's a nice shotgun too. Pump action. Citadel Mariner 12 gauge. How many 4+1? Yeah, the old Mossberg I had, I think it was like 8+1, depending on if you had like 3-inch mags in it. And it was like, I don't remember, 6+1, I don't know. What is this? There it is. God damn, it's right there. Alright, so I need leaves. Environmental terrorist. Come on, man. Can't even make that little jump. Jeez, what the fucking bullshit. Should be able to, I don't have enough of that. Let's see, I could just build me a little makeshift little ladder. Okay, there we go. See, it's inventory 20. What do we got here? Maniacal, welcome. Yeah, this is called Cubic Odyssey. Very similar to Minecraft. It's like a mixture of No Man's Sky, but looks like Minecraft. So far, it's pretty nice. Okay, what else do I need to make here? Let's see. Oh, it's psychosis. Okay, so maniacal. I can't keep up with these names. Yeah, one of these nights coming up, we're going to have to do a Kick Rumble only stream so that we can go catch up on some of Psychosis's videos. Yeah, it's been a while. Been a while. I mean, like back in the old days, you're in chat almost every night. Even though I don't think we were alive every night back then. Grandpa, yeah, it's a grandpa gaming marathon. Not even bothering with the camera, which it is here. Ha. Shit, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to even be building right now. Basic recycler. I need to make an armory bench. That way I can make some fucking guns. And it looks like I don't have enough of one kind of thing or another to be able to make that. All right, so I need some aluminum. Shit, let's just do this right here. See how far I can go down. Going down like Chato at a going down contest. Hit the end of the world and fall off the map like I've done in Minecraft before. I think I'm gonna regret this. Start barbecuing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna regret this. Of course, when I was in that town, it said I discovered lava, so I imagine that's probably what I'm gonna end up in. Shit. Exactly what I fucking thought right there. Fucking lava. So we got our health back here. Meteor shower detected. I think I know a way to get out of here though, without having to dig up at an angle. And that's that. I knew it wouldn't let me have that thing. That's where I got shot before. Fucking pirates. sulfur. Inventory is full. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. Let's see, what can I get rid of? Let's see if I can do this. Nope, I got shit in. Yeah, I get a hover scooter. Now, the game is on sale. It's like $22, something like that. But there is a demo, so you can check it out without having to buy it. See if you like the feel of it and everything. And it's got like creative mode and stuff like that. So you can play and just fucking goof around without having to get so far into it. And just have fun if you want to. Just what I always did with Minecraft. I never bothered playing the way you were supposed to play. Okay, now I should be able to get out of here. There we go. What is that word? Fun? Oh, shit. There's the damn pirate's gonna shoot my ass. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Tim Hunter, welcome. Let's see if I got anything good here. Not really. Got sulfur. Can make some shit sticks, I guess. Have I made any swastikas out of blocks? No. So not only do you get a little scooter, you can repair the spaceship and leave the planet and go to other planets and do this shit. And at night, your base gets attacked by pirates. Just like real life. Damn, that was all that I made was sulfur. And I did not get the element out there that I needed. About to take a break for a minute. Go get some cereal or something. What time is it? 11 o'clock almost. You know, I need to put a window in here. It's an urban window, an urban style window. Hell yeah. Keep an eye on you. I need to put one in here so I can see what Chato's doing in his goon room. Chato's goon room. I'll put a swastika in there for you. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to probably switch over and play a video or something. Now, there's a video I downloaded. I was talking to someone the other day about the whole Mark's the Noob situation, and there was talk about the time that he came onto the show. And so I have that clip. Well, it's not a clip, it's a whole video. So I could just play that. Hold on, let me turn my turn that off. Okay, so yeah, this is an old one. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't need to do that because I uploaded it. What the hell am I doing? Guess I have to go get the link because I did not make it public. Okay.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the UIS.
Not sure if
I'm
this
not
is
sure if my
loud.
audio was working. It was doing some weird shit there for a minute. So how is it going, everyone? Jimmy is out of jail, Marks. Live tonight. Oh boy. You fucking thrown in the slammer again. So he got thrown. Is it clipping? God damn it. Let me fucking. Figured it was doing something fucky. How is it now?
Now, this is, of course, before the NVIDIA. This is before, NVIDIA took care of the background removal. So this is back when I was using an actual green screen. And so definitely some shit quality here. It says it's 1080p, but I ain't buying that.
Oh, anything any better? Knew I should have rebooted.
Medusa, are you showing up?
Beep. Okay, good. Gains too high. How about now? Jimmy, you're out on bail. Cool. So what did Jimmy get arrested for? Just running his mouth to the cops?
This is back when Jimmy J was in chat.
Rebooted. So I now have another. Ooh, beating his sister. Holy shit. I have a new scene called Dance.
Which we've seen this scene before. I still have the scene. I can make it. I'm getting much faster.
Radio of the 70s. So yeah, we got a little just automatic dance. No offense, not groovy enough to discuss Groovy Jimmy. All right. I don't know much about him. Let me get back over to here. Yeah, I'll give you a link. Since tonight is Friday and all. Now, I heard he tries to copyright strike everybody who uses that, so I made sure to get it from someone else and also reverse it, speed it up, all that stuff. Hey, Claudius, good to see you. Atomic Werewolf back in the chat. Let's see. Your mother's a hoa. That's all right. So what exactly have you done to get Cyrax off the internet? It seems to me that he's in the greatest financial and social position he's ever been since all retards like you came. Okay. Do not join with video. Anyways. All right, let's see what we got going on. Roddy had sent a couple of things, as did. Are we frozen? I don't know. I don't think we're frozen. Let's see. go over to live. It says we're still live, so that's good. All right, Roddy. And I think Kiwi sent something as well. We'll look at Kiwi's stuff first. Let's see what we got. Eats a fistful of perks. Oh yeah, I've watched the Billy Mitchell stuff. That's yeah. Officer down, donut operator. I don't know if this is one of the new from 4 days ago, so I definitely have not watched it. So we will add that one. Let's take a look.
Hello, you absolute legends. As we all know, Billy Mitchell, the video game player of the century, is currently most well known for cheating in Donkey Kong.
Okay.
Generally, whenever we talk about him, it's to discuss the fact that he lied about his world records. But after Billy Mitchell sued Twin Galaxies for defamation, and the preceding lawsuit has progressed over the years, we have begun to witness something very strange. What we have come to realize is that Billy Mitchell doesn't just lie about his Donkey Kong world records, it seems like Billy lies about absolutely everything. And the example we will look at today is probably the dumbest lie he has ever told. This lie is so perplexing that I have failed to find any logical reason for its existence. And the craziest part is that it was a lie that Billy told during his deposition, which is supposed to be under oath. What's even more strange is just how adamant Billy was in this lie. It seemed to be very important to Billy.
How's
Watch
this
this
gonna
clip of
end?
Billy being asked a simple question, and look at how defiant he is in his response.
Are you associated with the International Video Game Hall of Fame at all?
I support them however I can.
And you're a director, aren't you?
You're wrong. I am not a director.
Have you ever been a director?
No.
Billy is asked if he is a director of the International Video Game Hall of Fame, to which Billy says, "You're wrong. I am not a director." He follows this up by saying that he was never a director. Billy is then presented with the Hall of Fame website that still to this day says he is a director, and Billy continues to flat out deny it. This lie was so bizarre and so egregious that Twin Galaxies recently filed a motion for sanctions against Billy for lying during his deposition. The evidence they present in this motion is pretty convincing. They have the website for the organization saying he is a director, and they also have multiple testimonies of existing and current board members saying that he was a director as well. However, with all that being said, Twin Galaxies didn't have concrete proof. A director is a very specific role within a company. The website itself isn't an official tax document, and witnesses can be unreliable. I felt like they needed something more, and to this day, no one had found any official company filings that showed Billy was a director. But after my recent work on the Open Hand Foundation, I had a bit more experience, and I felt like there must be something.
The streams during the week have a little bit more of a formula, but weekend streams,
somewhere that proved Billy was in fact a director. So I searched again, and this week I found it. I found never before seen tax filings that prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that Billy was lying during his position. And
he's gonna let me in, I think. This is the grieving of whatever.
Marks.
Yep, hello?
How's it going?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hear you just fine. You hear me?
Let me get my charger. Let's begin. So, a couple of years ago, we came across each other because you stole some art and slapped a price tag on it, which I'm not here about that. I mean, it's kind of snaky and rotten to take Nega's art and then try and charge people for it, because I don't really care if you charge people for art. It's just it was stolen art. But what I am here for.
Did you ever watch the video I kept asking
Yeah,
you?
I did. And you said that you were going to use the money for donations, but it's still the point. Again, I don't care what you charge your audience. I really give no shits about that. My point was that the art was stolen. And then when you were called out about it, now me and Berger don't get along like at all. But you called him a rapist.
Well, he called me a lot of things too.
Wait. He called you a grifter. He called you. Do you have proof of him being a rapist?
I did not say he was. I said someone said he was talking about children way too much.
No. I remember. Wait, there's more to go over because this is an airing of grievances, correct? Because, like, again, me and Berger don't see eye to eye. Berger doesn't like me, but I still respect the man enough to come up and defend him when somebody like you goes out and says, like, oh, well, this person said that. So it's okay to just throw out baseless claims off of something you've heard on the internet. Because if that's the case, I heard you did a little kids.
I heard
you get what I'm saying?
I know.
Hey, that's cool. That's fine. All right. Well, I've actually got proof, though. So let's get back to more stuff. You said I was a non-tent maker, right? Isn't that what you called me?
Yeah.
All right. So you know that video you just played of Tibbs dancing?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where that came from?
I don't care.
Oh, okay. So we're not going to do research either. No, I get that because unlike you, you unoriginal faggot, I don't charge people for my trolls.
Page.
No, it's not. Yes, it was. Right, but it was a result of me fucking with him. If you don't know anything about this, which you don't, you have no idea because you're not a troll. You're not in the community. You're literally just like Bishop Wyatt, another bad commentary channel.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So,
and
you know,
I've never.
Wait. Because like you wanted to go out that route and say about the non-tent thing, but like I legit match your views like view for view, and I only have 200 subs, and you got 4,000.
Good
so
for
if
you.
You want to do, well, I mean, you made a claim that was baseless,
and you have to.
I know. What claim have I made that was baseless, bud?
Well, first of all, I didn't steal art.
Yes, you did.
If you watch the video,
Nega posted. Shut up, dude. Nega posted that picture long before you did.
Excuse me?
Nega, Sonic Teenage Dickhead posted that pic long before you did.
He did not.
No, he did. He won't come up and fight you on it because he likes to try and stay neutral, but I don't care. I'm tired of subpar content creators in this, this whole sector. And, you know, I let the whole thing go last year, but then you had Melissa come into BSR and start a bunch of shit. So now you're going to feel the Yeah. Good. Talk over me.
You guys think I'm really more involved
What
than
guys?
I really
Shut
am?
up. What guys? I'm a single person. I'm a single person. There are no guys.
All you Discord boys.
This has nothing to do with Discord. I just made valid points. Did you not call Berger a rapist without proof?
Did I not send Melissa somewhere? No, I did not.
Oh, well, she came in under your name. She definitely was saying that you were the one that asked her to go in. And then magically 2 days later, you posted a thing about how I was talking about you and I'm a non-tent maker.
I posted that because Jimmy sent me something from you. Melissa had nothing to do with it.
What did Jimmy? You talk to Jimmy?
Not that Jimmy.
Which Jimmy?
Jimmy J Reviews, one of my mods.
And what was it that he sent me saying that you're an unoriginal faggot? Because I stand by that.
Some video that I didn't see. It said something about Bishop White. It said something about Steve from Machete Squad. And he said stuff about me.
Yep, and I stand by it because, again, you called Berger a rapist with no proof. You stole art from Nega. You definitely charged people $75, and your excuse was that you didn't make any money, so it was okay. That's what you said.
I don't charge $75 for a shirt. It's the $25 tier of...
Wait a minute. Did somebody just say I was new? I've been around longer than the UIS has.
You've been here
That's
since
funny.
2008?
Dude, you've not been watching Cyrax since 2008. No, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna we're gonna pull out our e-teens and we're gonna match it because I am well known in many communities. Actually, I've done many different things. Like if you go and look in the TCAP community, well, I'm just saying you just made a brand.
Don't hurt yourself. Pat yourself on the back.
I don't really have to. People know me. That's the thing. I'm just saying you have idiots in your crowd that say I'm new when I'm not new.
The UIS has all of you so uninformed. We don't care. We're watching.
Right. Well, wait, because we're going to go into that more too. Don't you endorse Michael Hacking? Do the people know about him too? Because I've seen you guys stream together.
We have, but I don't
Yeah.
endorse anyone.
I know you definitely name drop people all the time. I see you drop N-word boy. I see you drop Southern Harlot. All people
You
that just
see-
try to play down the
drops
wait,
names?
because
What are you talking about?
what?
What do you mean?
You definitely drop people all the time. You name drop people constantly. You tag people all the time in your fucking community posts.
Do I now? Do I
You
now?
do.
Okay.
You do. So you're gonna tell me you've never posted anything that N-word boy said?
There's a difference between doing it and then always doing it.
No, you're pushing the goalpost. You just said you didn't do it. Do you do it or do you not do it?
I have tagged people when it's relevant.
Well, you just said you didn't right there, but you literally just said you didn't, so you're contradicting yourself. So again, I would like to see the proof of Berger being a rapist because you made a very valid claim against him with proof, and that's what normal people do. So like, present it in front of your audience right now.
There's no proof.
So you just made a baseless claim about somebody because you were mad over his internet words because he called you a grifter, which you are, and a faggot.
Okay. Get ready.
So
to
I
have
mean,
man's penis.
again, so like you're not going to prove anything about the Berger thing. You're just going to run with it. I just said it because somebody else did. That's your defense.
No, I even said someone left a comment, and I even pointed it out which one it was.
But you then posted it to your 4-something thousand odd subs and like ran with that narrative because then Kiwi Bay started chirping that stupid shit too.
That was
And he's a drunk retard.
Before Kiwi Bay was even around.
No, it wasn't, dude. It was literally like 2 months later. Your timelines are fucking old and skewed. You should probably take Metamucil.
Okay.
It will help with your memory.
Metamucil is for fiber.
Yeah, either way, you're old. It doesn't matter. You have bad memories. So again, you won't prove the stuff that you said. You saw somebody say it in the comments section, so you ran with it. So that's how you determined that Berger was a rapist.
No. What I
No.
said was that he was talking about Greiker's kids way too much. That's what the guy had said, why he didn't like Burger Boy. And then...
So wait. So you're going to sit here in front of your audience and everybody else and say that you didn't call him a rapist. That's what you're saying right now.
I did not call him a rapist.
So what did you say? I want it verbatim. Because I have proof that you also told me to go kill myself.
I did, huh?
You did? I don't know how to use this. Wait a minute. I don't know how to use. I usually use StreamYards. Let's see. As a matter of fact, the short that I did 2 years ago, I called you out because you stole Nega's art, and then you basically called me a non-tent maker, nobody then, and told me to kill myself. It's still up. It's still in the comments. I didn't erase it because I don't erase anything.
Yeah, where's the screenshots?
All right. Let's see.
I mean, if you want, you can always put it in private chat.
Private chat. 1 second. Oh no, I will. 1 second. I might have to leave to get it, but I'll be right back. Don't worry. I don't lie. I come with receipts. I'm like CBS, bitch.
CBS? Show the vid. Okay, we can do that. Get the link here. I showed most of the receipts, as you say, in the second video. I think that was this one.
Welcome back to the UIS.
Some shitty audio there.
Today, one of my subscribers asked me, what is wrong with Burger Boy? Kind of a loaded question, isn't it? So I asked her, was this recent or many, many months ago? And she said it was like last week. So Burger Boy's out there talking again. I imagine it's because the main event and I are collaborating with his wonderful artwork, making merchandise. And Burger Boy is still playing that same old song and dance. So I've spoken about this once or twice, just briefly.
No, my dose is just
But
fine.
once and for all, I'm gonna put it all out there. Let you guys decide. And Burger Boy can just continue aging, afraid of his own mortality. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. With that being said, here we go. It all began on a dark, stormy night. I'm just kidding. It all began with a community post. That community post.
Let me move myself here so you guys can read everything. All right. I'll just go over here for a moment.
Involved merchandise, something that's looked down upon in this community, I guess, or some segments of this community. So you see here on the screen, this is from about 2 months ago, and I'll just read it. Why the hell not? So, the Redbubble store is being retired. In its place, a Spring store, which has better integration with YouTube, even giving me a store tab on the channel. The link to the tab is youtube.com/TheUIS/store. Please don't buy anything right now as the prices are gougingly set at their defaults. I also have the ability to give promo codes that can save you some percentage through their entire site and not just my store. I'm going to spend some time adding more logo merch and some using my better thumbnails, Sheriff Stars, and Pepperoni Pete. Right now, I just threw the logo on the front and site address on the back of a shirt, so I'm still testing it out. Feel free to take a look, as I will be trying to organize things and not be so cluttered. No big deal, just a community post. Just saying, hey, I have a store. I don't really expect anyone to buy this crap. At this point, there's no real thought put into it, just some logos. The prices are very high. You can't just set it to no profit or it'll give you an error. You have to trial and error basically to find the perfect amount of profit that Spring will allow you to do. Any less than that and it won't let you do it. I found that usually it's about $2 is the minimum profit they will let you take. So no big deal, right? I thought it was no big deal. Couple of days later, I noticed that there is my hat with the UIS logo. Ugly ass hat too. The one that looks like a soup bowl. I noticed that it was posted to Mass Troll Mafia's Discord. And it wasn't just my hat, it was the post that went along with it. And it was Burger Boy making fun of my listing about the price, basically. So in his community post, he's making fun of my merchandise. And all his little condiments are chiming in, calling me a grifter. So at this point, I still respected Burger Boy, I guess you'd say. One of my subscribers had made some claims about him and young children, but I'm like, I've never heard of anything like that. So I sort of just disregarded it. So I went into that community post of Burger Boys and just basically said, hey, thanks a lot, Burger Boy. I also mentioned the aforementioned community post where I told everybody not to buy.
The link is still there. You were just here. You can fucking wait.
Anything because I was adjusting the prices, but I doubt he would mention that because it doesn't factor into whatever he's trying to do. So that was that. Didn't hear anything more on the subject for a while. Fast forward a month or so. I'm not sure exactly when this happened. I could nail the dates down, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is I made another community post. I had a certain thumbnail design that certain people liked. It contained copyrighted, it was basically the entire thing was a copyright issue. So I could not put that on any kind of merchandise because it's not my trademark. It was a movie poster of Big Trouble in Little China. And I had taken the faces and changed them to different members of the community that were involved in the particular video that I'd attached it to. So anyways, I'm gonna get more to that, but the community post was basically saying just that I can't make this into purchasable merchandise, but through Patreon I can make it I guess a tier incentive, I guess you'd say. In other words, on my $25 a month tier on Patreon, if you were on that tier, you automatically get this t-shirt after 3 months as just an added thing. I was going to add some more at some point for other tiers, but anybody who paid the $25 a month tier and up got this shirt. So that was the big issue for Burger Boy this time. He did not look at it as this is for people who may be subscribing or who might be patrons to begin with, and they will get a shirt after 3 months. No, he's saying that only reason I put it there is to get people to pay $75 for this shirt, which no matter how many times I explain it, it just doesn't go through. It has to really go through, and he's just being an idiot. He even got one of his Altard friends, I can't remember his name, but he's got a Zelda logo as his avatar. He even made a video about me stealing this and that and prompted his
Hey, Medusa.
I can't remember his name, but he's got
How's it going? Marks, where the hell did you go, Marks? Get back up here.
me stealing
Hell.
this and that, and his users, all 50 of them, to come after me, which never happened. I just thought it was very funny that someone tried to weaponize 50 people. Now, you may have heard me say someone accused me of stealing. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
you're
no,
on your
not
OBS.
stealing
You're on your
from
OBS
the
right now.
motion.
Okay, Marks, you're here, but we're watching the video, so. You
No,
don't
I'm
wanna
just
miss-
trying to post the picture because the picture, I'll even repost the video, but it basically says, fuck off and die, you pedo supporter. I don't know how to post it because I'm used to
Fuck off and
StreamYard,
die?
not Streamlabs. Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
off
you
and
pedo
die.
supporter.
Is a
So
real-
you, again,
well,
wait,
you're
but you're making a claim again, though, of Burger being a pedo, right?
No,
Like
pedo
you saying,
supporter.
which pedo am I supporting then? Because you're mincing
He's
your words at
pedo
this point.
Supporter. He's a
No,
pedo
you called
supporter.
me. You told me to fuck off and die. Pedo supporter is what you said
Well,
in the
you're
comment.
supporting Burger Boy. So
Where do
you're
you
like,
hear the word
Wait, you
that?
just said it. You literally just said it. You just said I'm supporting Burger Boy, so I'm a pedo supporter, right? That's what you just said.
oh my God, you were like Tibbs. You're trying to have all these fucking.
No,
little
I'm not like Tibbs. You're
rules.
completely wrong about that because unlike Tibbs, I'm not a retard, and I was able to not only dox the guy in like 2 seconds, but all the information that people are using comes from me. Like all the leaks, that's all me, bud.
I don't care.
All right, well, you just called me Tibbs, but you obviously are too stupid to read between the lines. How do I put a picture in here so I can show your crowd that you did call me a pedo supporter, and you're also implying that Burger's a pedo? So back up your claim, tough guy.
Well,
Show us the proof.
Cyrax has been given stuff by Burger
Aren't you
Boy.
friends? Wait. Aren't you friends with Steve from Machete Squad? Didn't he give him gifts?
I don't know.
If you're gonna go that route, yeah, he did. He gave him gifts, and so did everybody else that rides with your party. So if you're gonna go and be like, "Oh, Burger gave him a Chromebook," you're already making a moot point. And again, I'm not really associated with Burger. It's just kind of fucked up that you're gonna call somebody a pedo without proof. So prove it, my guy. You got everybody here. You've got an audience. Show your proof.
But I just told you. I called you that because you're supporting Burger Boy, who supports Cyrax.
That's not me being a pedo supporter, and I don't support Burger Boy, so you have baseless claims. You called a person in the community a pedo with a
big deal.
Okay.
Big fucking deal. We all say shit that we don't mean. We all say shit when we're pissed off. That's
no. Actually, no. Quite the opposite. I say things very precise and to the point. I didn't call you a pedo. I haven't called you any names without any proof. Everything I've said, there's proof. You're a grifter. Like you just were trying to explain and justify why you're charging $75 for a T-shirt that you stole.
I did not.
Right, but this is what I'm saying. Who gives a shit? Everybody that's watching, because you're a liar. You are a grifter. You are a scumbag and a sub-tier commentary channel.
Wow, hey, stop going there. If you don't want to be called a scumbag, don't call somebody a scumbag.
What the fuck? Come on back, Marks. Don't just say shit and run. God damn. Well, let's finish watching the video because
did I mess it up?
No, you didn't mess anything up. That's just him. That's just him running away. So we will finish the video. Okay, here we go again.
No, you're using like the most retarded app ever. Why don't you use StreamYards like a normal person?
Because I don't want to. I'm using.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. And who's the other idiot screaming in the background? I want to hear his point. Go ahead, speak your fucking.
Well, if you shut up, you could hear him.
Well, he's not talking. I asked him to speak, so speak, retard.
Wow. I'm going to be honest with you. I would not call you that, and I will be clear enough to actually give you the time to speak if you feel like speaking at a normal time and a normal timing.
Are you drunk?
No.
Well, then you're autistic or something because you're slurring your words. So what do you have to say to me? Get it out.
I just made the point. Speak your point and be fair. Don't.
I am being fair. He called somebody a pedophile without proof. Show your proof.
How about you stop yelling and you actually say,
dude, I'm not yelling. This isn't yelling. And again, you guys have no idea what you're getting into.
Your normal
like,
tone?
I hope. Yeah, this is my normal tone. This is legit my normal tone. I am a loudspeaker because I sound off like I have a pair because I do. Welcome to having bass in your voice. My bad, dude. I'm sorry that you surround yourself with feminine males.
Wait a minute. You actually want to hear me? You want to hear my voice right now? All right, then. Sir, I will tell you facts. The problem is that you actually don't speak in a normal tone. You actually have this aggressive, defensive tone that you
I'm not defensive. I'm coming full on aggressive. There is no defensiveness. There is 100% aggressiveness. He called somebody a pedophile without proof.
Well, you actually talk to him and you speak to him about that in a normal tone.
I did. And then he sidestepped around it and said he heard it through the chat and then couldn't produce proof.
Why'd you raise your tone then? Why did you raise your tone?
Because he's lying. Because he's lying.
What? That
so again, show proof.
You talk to that man. You don't sit there and overtalk somebody. You speak to that man. You don't overtalk him.
No, the time for overtalking and speaking is long done. Like when somebody tells me to fuck off and die, I start sending door knocks. When Tibbs called me a pedo, I took his life and shut up. When Tibbs called me a pedo without any proof, I destroyed his life.
I'm being sincere with you right now. When did you hear him say, fuck off and die? When?
I have the picture. I don't know how to post it because he uses StreamYards. I literally have the picture. Go to my channel. I'll repost the video.
Doesn't say fuck off. You said fuck off and die.
Dude, it's in text. It's in text. Wow, dude. I said it was in my comments. I literally said he came to my comments, told me to fuck off and die, and called me a pedo supporter. So I'm here. Wait. You're cool. So if I call you a pedo supporter, you're going to be okay with it, and you're not going to be aggressive? No, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm not going to. No, if you may nothing. Let me call you a pedo supporter because you're supporting a pedo. So how do you feel about it?
I'm being fucking courteous here. Look, UIS, did you ever send him a text that said fuck off and die?
I posted it as a comment, I'm sure, on a video that he made about me telling people to go attack my channel.
Never said attack you. Never said attack you.
You said go over.
I said go say hi. I said go say hi because you stole somebody's art.
Veiled
but I'm a non-tent maker, bud.
But you're not listening to the video. You're not listening to the video where it proves I did not steal. So the whole point is fucking baseless.
Bee's knees, fuck off. You're a retard too. All right, so from now on, what I'm going to start doing is, since I have a lot more weight, I'm just going to start making baseless claims and calling you a pedo. Why don't you put your kid in your videos in a community where we like cover pedophiles? Is that like something that's kosher?
I don't always cover pedophiles, and I have a video where she wanted to make a video. My daughter loves that I do YouTube.
Well, you're a shitty parent, and you should lose your kid because you're in a sector where we have a guy that jumps and jerks off on camera.
And she has never seen him. She has never seen anything I do. I made a standalone video where my daughter said, subscribe to the UIS. He needs.
All right, show of hands, everybody in the chat. How many people think that's an appropriate thing in this sector? Again, can't tell you what to do. Good, that's fine. That's fine. But again, you got your daughter up there, but you're calling people pedos without proof and all this other stuff.
He just made the point that his daughter is not around it.
Dude, he displayed his daughter in full blast. What do you mean? There's an entire video where his daughter is promoting his channel.
A whole video. What, about 20 seconds of a video? A YouTube short? So
that's appropriate. That's an appropriate thing to have next to a Cyrax video in a community.
So, but you see, you're still going on and on based on the original, oh my God, this guy stole art. But I didn't.
You did steal the art. Nega won't come up and fight you because he wants to be neutral. Again, you can say that you didn't steal it, but
what this right posted it first on the screen. What this here on the screen? Nega drew that.
Whoa,
dude, he did this edit. Yes,
stop
yes.
With the inbounds.
I will
start posting. That's inbound number one.
Not draw this.
I can't hear either of you because you have a drunk retard in the background screaming while you're trying to talk to me. Why don't you do this one-on-one instead of having somebody, your butt buddy tag up with you?
Please do not use the word N-bomb. How about that?
I didn't drop an N-bomb. What the fuck are you talking about?
I could have sworn I just heard you say that by accident.
No, I see you're trying to change the narrative and make it out like I'm some racist. I didn't say anything like that. Fuck you.
No. I'm still walking with the narrative. What I'm saying is, please do not use the word N-bomb.
Dude, first off, it's America. If I want to drop an M-bomb, I will. Second off, I'm not going to.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't.
All right, so in this video, I do show Nega's clip of it. I show Nega's image where the main character has Marty.
Nega posted it first, and then you took the idea, dude. Get the fuck out of here. So basically what you did was you took Pepsi and you made it Coca-Cola, is what you're saying. And so because you changed one of the heads, shut up. You changed where one of the head positions was. You changed where one of the head positions, and then now it's your art. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't listen because you're a little fuck. I mean, you can't listen and understand anything because you are the autard. If you would
what is an artard? Why don't you just say it the regular way? Say retard. Be a man.
Retard.
I didn't say the N-word, bro, but you just did. That's pretty awesome.
Twice already.
No, I haven't. Show me where I did it. Replay the video. Show me where I called anybody the N-word. I dare you. I'll give you $500 right now. Cash app you if you can show where I called you the N-word.
So anyway,
I didn't say you called me.
Company
nigga.
Movie.
No, it didn't happen, bro.
Yes, no, not at all. What we were saying is that I stole the idea, I guess.
I mean, but you're also sticking over the big part that you called Burger a pedo, and you won't address.
I don't remember ever seeing anything like that. So I went, as you can see here on the screen, I went to Negasonic's channel.
Don't mute me,
you comment on one of his videos saying,
what you did was you called somebody a pedo and you're trying to avoid that.
I stole your video.
Let's get through one point at a time.
Whatever.
Dude, I don't care about the art. If you want to charge your stupid audience $75 for stolen art, that's a you problem. What I'm here for is you making false claims without proof.
But I don't know.
Retard.
Negasonic replied,
wow.
Because I did a big trouble in a deep fake last year.
I said retard. That's what I said.
Was? I'll have to check it out. I did not do a video, but rather just a thumbnail. I remember when I made the thumbnail, it was the video I did where I put Rax inside a flaming dumpster. The video I was talking about / commentating on was the video where Rax came on and tried turning
everyone. This is probably the most viewers this guy's had in like months too.
Nylet, who had just done a live stream with William. It was really pathetic display by him, and I can't remember If it was something he said that made me think of that movie,
Oh wait, Jimmy J's a truth. Are you kidding me?
Whole community is what it was.
Do not know
UIS.
if
UIS.
something was being
Yeah.
discussed.
If I may, give yourself a 1 minute conversation, break it, and give him a 1 minute conversation. How about that? Is that not fair?
It's fair.
Dude, I don't have to say anything. I don't. You're not going to listen anyways. You're not going to show proof of calling Burger a pedo.
You get a minute.
So-
he gets a minute.
Dude, I don't care. I already said my points, and he hasn't answered any of them. He's
But
playing
I
some
have.
stupid
Well, you
long
get
form.
another
No,
minute.
you
You get
haven't.
another minute.
Show me
Hey,
the proof that.
sir.
Show me the proof that I'm a pedo supporter and Burger's a pedo.
No, I
That's all I
told
care about.
you that people say shit they don't always mean when they're pissed off because someone says some bullshit about them. And that's it.
Nobody called you a pedo.
No, that's right. They didn't.
Well, I mean, maybe that should be spread around. Maybe people should start calling you one.
Maybe I could
'Cause
just
if you can just go-
apologize and say, hey, Burger Boy, I'm sorry.
But you
I didn't
didn't,
mean
though.
that."
See, this is the thing. You
maybe
continue to
there's-
go on and bash the man, even though, again, I don't really care for Burger. But you spread so much misinformation. You'd think people like hacking are actual trolls, when in all honesty, he was a weaponized idiot. But you are not in the scenes. You talk to like one person here, one person there, and you think you're like some big Rax troll. You're not. You're a
No,
joke.
I don't. I don't think I'm a big Rax troll.
UIS, do not get in the way. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Dude, I already told you I'm done. I want him to show proof of somebody being a pedo, but he made a false claim but can't back it up.
I can probably find the comment where someone said they didn't appreciate Burger bringing Riker's kids into things.
So
and
that
then,
makes him a pedo. So
No,
you,
no,
all right, by
listen,
that logic,
wait,
shut up.
but
By that logic, you
you're not
showing your
letting
kid
me
you're a pedo.
finish. You're not
By
letting
you
me
showing
finish.
your
You're
kid
not
you're a
letting me
pedo.
finish. You're not letting me finish.
Because, dude, you just said you found it in the comic section. That's
No,
not
listen,
proof.
Listen. Yes, that happened. Then Burger.
Was that
started-
a minute? Was that a minute?
But then
was that
Burger.
a
Dude, I don't care. He can
started-
talk. I'll be quiet. I'll let him talk. I don't care. We don't need to do a minute. Dude, you're autistic. We don't need rules. I can be civil. Go ahead, UIS.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
you're an
I-
idiot off the panel, dude. Please. We don't need him.
calm down. Okay.
Yeah, you need
Yes.
Medusa.
I did say that someone in the comments said they didn't appreciate how Burger Boy brought Riker's kids into it a lot. Then Burger Boy did the same thing to me. And that's what really pissed me off, was bringing my kid into it.
Don't display your
Yeah.
kid in a sector where we deal with Cyrax, bro. It's that simple.
It wasn't a Cyrax video.
Dude,
All
you
right,
cover
that's a
90%
minute,
of your
that's a
videos are
minute.
Cyrax. Oh my God,
That's
this
a
idiot
minute.
is talking over me again. Dude, we
You
just
know.
said we didn't need rules. I let him talk. I'm not going to talk over him. Shut up. Get him off the panel. He's ruining this.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
running
really.
the-
You keep interrupting him. He literally was just making a point and you stopped him mid-point. You're an idiot. Get off the panel.
It wasn't midpoint. He actually made his point.
Dude, you cut him off before he finished. You're being ruder than I am. And that's my whole thing. And he laughs about it. This dude's drunk. What the fuck? All right, so basically, you ask, what you're saying is that somebody says something in the... Go ahead, man.
Backstage, all right, buddy? Medusa, I'm going to put you backstage, all right, buddy?
This Mark's dude sounds like the biggest Discord mod ever. Yeah, I know. I get it, bud. See, again, this is another problem with your side of the camp. You have people like you and Bishop who don't really do research. You don't really look into things. You just kind of fire stuff out there and hope it sticks.
Not really. I mean, I do take what you guys say. If you were to make a video and I watched it,
Dude, you didn't know. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I've never claimed to be like the expert on Cyrax. When I do a lot of research, it's for my like landfill videos where I actually go and find facts and things like that and try to compile them into a comprehensive video. Now, sometimes I think we all have done this, where we will say some bullshit about Cyrax to piss Cyrax off. And
No, I don't fuck with Cyrex. He's a waste of time. He should get a rope. He shouldn't be on panels. He
That
shouldn't
is
be
true,
catered
yes.
into content.
and we are in agreement in that now, where before
Terminology, that's because you're a faggot.
And now I'm in agreement with that. I don't want to cover Cyrax. I wish Cyrax would go away. That's why I have my little deal here where
But yeah, every other stream you do is about Cyrax, bud.
because people in chat, I do go with the flow. That I do.
No, we got that because if
enjoy-
somebody calls somebody a pedo in your comments, it's fact. We get that.
Maybe.
You're a sheep.
No, I was pissed off, and I'm human.
Dude, I get pissed off every day, but I don't make false claims about people being a pedo. We are in a community where we hunt pedos. When you go and you make a baseless claim, it makes every single one of us as like a team look retarded. You're taking something that is like, so if your daughter was like affected by a pedo, would you be throwing the claim around that easily just at somebody? Like, you don't see how that could affect somebody's life, especially like if you're mad and you're not in the moment. Why don't you just log off? Like, I still wouldn't call you a pedo. As much as I can't stand you
I'm
and I hope you get AIDS, I wouldn't call you a pedo, bud. I do want you to get AIDS,
Burger
though.
Boy does. No one knows who Burger Boy is. There's anonymity. I've never tried to dox anyone. You know, so
Dude, what the fuck does that matter? You still called the man a pedo, regardless if you know his docs or not.
I didn't call him a pedo. I said what I said about the comments about him.
Dude, I have the picture of you saying that I'm a pedo supporter, and you did call him a pedo, bro. You did.
Well, if I did, I apologize.
Yeah, but this is like a year later, and then like again, I want to bring up the Melissa thing.
Why didn't
Go
you
ahead,
come
man.
to me like this before?
I did.
You know?
I did. You blocked me. You blocked me.
No bullshit. I don't block anybody.
No, you did. I came into your chat. I came after that happened with the short. I came into your chat. I said, "Let's talk," and you blocked me in the chat.
No,
that happened.
No.
Yes.
I remember one night
yes.
you and RG came in, basically calling
RG.
me.
No. See, me and RG like only started talking like I don't know 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah,
I may have been in chats.
That was the only.
No. When I came into your chat, this was last year when I did the short. That's what I'm talking about. You blocked me when I wanted to have words with you about the nega stuff. You literally blocked me.
Go ahead.
No, I'll let you finish. Again, I don't want to cut you off.
I have only been consistently going live, like just very recently, like an everyday thing, where there was a while where that I started doing it like once, twice a week, but then you go back like a year, it was like every month or so. I mean, I was not going live very, very often.
Yeah, but this is misdirection. I asked you a question about you like blocking me, you denied it, and then when I bring it up again, you're like, well, I only streamed once every month instead of it being every day or the frequency. I didn't ask you your frequency.
Okay.
I'm telling you that you blocked me in the comments.
I do not remember blocking you.
That's fine, and I can expect that. I am a prick. I would expect you to block me because I probably called you a bunch of weird, fucking horrible names, which I'm going to continue to do because you called somebody a pedo. Now, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not going to call you a pedo. I'm not going to call you a degenerate. I'm not going to say you're a troon. I don't know what you do in the closets, like the comfort of your home. But the fact that you saw something in the comments, you ran with it. Like, you may think that, like, just because Burger Boy, you don't have his docs, it's not out there. Like, you put somebody's life at risk by making an unnecessary claim over internet words. And I see everybody in your chats like, oh, well, Marx is mad. Yeah, I am mad. Because when you make a false pedo claim, you belittle everything that people that are trying to get pedos off the internet, like you literally make us look retarded.
Well,
do you not agree when you make a false claim like that about something that serious? Sure.
Like I said, I apologize because I was emotional.
Dude, you never apologize, bro.
No, I am apologizing even right now. This is the first time.
You're doing it because you're being pressed. No. Burger won't come at you because Burger's turned a new leaf and he doesn't even fuck with Cyrax. And again, I don't associate with Burger. He's pissed off at me because of I tap too hard when I troll. But at the end of the day, I still respect the man and I don't want somebody to go and call him a pedo without proof. Like, if I made a claim against Tibbs, I literally called him a pedo, but then presented proof. Like, those screenshots that were shown at Kate's, those are from me, bud. So I don't do this whole like falsifying bullshit and then run my mouth. I come with facts. Like, I haven't called you anything that I don't believe you are. You're a grifter. You're a retard. You're an unoriginal, like, low-level commentary person. But I'm not going to call you a pedo.
So you think that just because someone said something that I repeated and then it happened to me, actually that's not the order of events.
Nobody called you a pedo, bro. I watched the whole thing.
No. I'm talking about Burger Boy bringing up Greiker's kids and then doing the same thing to me, pissing me off.
Dude, S.A. Kiwi is Kiwi Bay, isn't he?
No, he's not.
It is. It is Kiwi
not.
Bay. I can tell. Yeah.
It is not.
He's another one. All right, that's fine. I'm just saying it seems kind of funny that like
I'm not a fan of Kiwi Bay either because he does weird shit in my chat. Back a couple of months ago or so. But this is not Kiwi Bay. But regardless,
I would beg to differ, SA Kiwi, because you're butting into a conversation that you know nothing about. So I want to ask him too. So, but wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. If he,
me and you.
no, he's saying a bunch of stuff about me, and what I'm trying to say is that so if I went around and just started every time he was in a chat, came out and was like, "You're a pedo," and people will take what I have to say at value because this is what I do. Would you be okay with that? SA Kiwi? That's all I'm asking. I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Like, yes, I come across as harsh and a little bit spastic, but I think that all of my points are not only valid, they're kind of right. Even Homeboy right now just apologized because he was pressed. So obviously he did something wrong. He knows he did something wrong. And the fact that you're blindly following him and just being like, no, dude, UIS can do no wrong shows me the type of people we're dealing with. And this is why I have a problem with a lot of these new people like Bishop. And this is why I made the call out video. Like, I don't think you do it like Bishop does, but he'll take stuff that other people do and he'll slap the Cash App over it. He doesn't troll, but he's taking credit for other people's trolls. And again, I don't really care about fucking credit, because if I did, I would do the same thing all of you grifters do, and I would slap my Cash App on it. Every time I got information about Tibbs, whether it was location, his phone number, any of it, I shared with the entire community. And then people like you, well, you didn't do it, and I'm just using you as a generalized overview, will take this stuff and play it in their streams. Like, you were just playing the Tibbs dancing video, which was the result of me and Tony at work fucking with him for like 3 months. Now, you didn't look to see where the video came from or how it existed. You just fired it up on your stream.
I remember him doing a video saying, if I dance with the doll, will you stop doxing me, or something like that? Something to that effect. Is that true?
Yeah, but dude, you literally just said less than a week ago I was a non-tent creator, which agreed. I'm not looking, if I wanted fame and popularity and head pats like a bunch of you retards, I would get it. But again, I'm not here to like make fans. I'm here to inform people about grifters, pedos, and idiots. I do my job, I do it well, and I get the fuck out. I don't go in and like try and like build up a viewer base so that you guys can hit me up in the Cash App. I do this because I don't want to see animals hurt. I don't want to see kids hurt. And then when you have people like you spreading misinformation, what it does is it creates an environment of stupidity where people, I legit got into a fight with somebody the other day. They tried to say that Michael Hacking was the original Cyrax troll.
Yeah, of course, that's not true. Absolutely not. Yeah.
I know you know that, but this is my point though. When you have an audience, you have a responsibility. And this is the same fucking conversation I had with fucking retard Bishop. You have a large audience. If you spread misinformation and your audience just eats up everything you say, you are now spreading a false narrative. When you go and you call somebody like Berger a pedophile, your audience is going to run with it. It got spread. It went to fucking Kyle Sessler, who is Kiwi Bay, who then went on to go and say he was a rapist. And this is all rippling effects from stuff you said over anger. Now, as angry as I am,
I'm not so sure, but that Kiwi Bay got it from me because he had his own dealings with Burger Boy that I wasn't privy to.
I'm just saying my point with all this was it started right after you said that. Kiwi Bay sprung up like a week later. I have a fucking steel trap memory when it comes to this stuff because this was right when I was getting into racks.
Well, I know that when I and Burger Boy had our little deal, it was around Thanksgiving of 20.
Dude, what is your deal? Wait. I'm sorry to interrupt you. What is the deal with like all these weird troons in your comments? Why is this dude trying to get me to go to Thailand with him?
I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm talking to you.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead, man.
That's what I'm talking to you. I would just, if you can ignore it, that would be good because I just talking to you.
I just think it's funny because he's saying that like I should go have like lady guys with him, and that's creepy as fuck. That's troonish and very weird. And these are people in your audience, bro. And you got your kids watching these videos. I mean, your kid is in these videos. No. I'm not saying this like a weird way, but you've got people literally talking about going to have sex with like troons, and you put your daughter as like the forefront. And
it's not up anymore, because
it shouldn't.
Take it down. Yeah, I took the short down. I mean, it was never in a Cyrax video. It was just a short. And my daughter, like I said, she loves to be a part of the YouTube thing, and she can't be, unfortunately. And so,
dude, I get that. I understand what kids, because they see you doing it. But my point is, and again, this isn't anything against you. Again, I get what you were trying to do. It. The kid's cute. That's how you sell stuff. But you don't do it in this sector. Like, people won't openly say it to you, and I don't know why. I don't get it, because I feel like the reason why people like Greiker and MF Goon and all that shit happened is because we don't bully enough. So people will go around and spreading misinformation and try and get racks into private like voice calls. And this is a direct result of us not bullying people more. We need to bully people more. So when I see something stupid, I didn't say anything. And then Greiker happened, and then MF Goon happened, and then I was like, I'm done. So
Right.
from now on, when I see stupid shit, I'm coming. Like, you're gonna hear from me. That's what's gonna happen. And the only reason why you even got brought up, you can blame Melissa for this, because you were not on my radar at all. You were not even a blip to me. I wasn't paying attention to you. You were in your own lane doing your own thing. She
Mhm.
literally came into BSR and said the UIS said this, this, and this. And I was like, dude, I don't even talk to the UIS. And then she started bringing up my TCAP trolling. So I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And she was like, well, I don't really associate with the UIS. So why did you come in here and bring him up? And then the very next
I
day,
had that same question. Yeah, why would she do that? Man, I don't.
oh, she's right there. Bring me up. No, I don't want to talk to you, because I'm just going to yell at an old lady with MS, and I don't really have the energy to do that tonight. But again, so this is where my hatred and like my animosity is coming from, because I literally was like hanging out with my family, and I got called into a VC because some crazy broad wants to bring up stuff I did like 5 years ago, like trolling some girl in TCAP. So
Well, yeah,
yes, I'm going to come at you, and I'm going to come at you. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying I could definitely understand how that would piss you off. But I mean, I swear right in front of Melissa here, I said nothing. At least I did not send her to do anything. Definitely not.
Well, she's asking for proof. All right, everybody that was in, I think Tyler was actually in the chat. If you're in the chat still, will you just chime in and say that you heard all this too, or somebody? Because I know that there was at least 13 people, maybe more, in the VC. So again, you wouldn't have even been brought up if she didn't come in to the server. I literally stopped talking about you. I let everything go. Me and Berger separated, but then all this came up, and so I'm gonna come at you with full ammo. And again, I think that not only you should have apologized, that like you shouldn't go and make false claims. And Melissa can say whatever she's wants. It happened. Like I didn't talk about you after all that shit because you didn't stop. Like, you stopped. So I was like, okay, he obviously got my point. You're not gonna like do this shit. I mean, you took down the stupid fucking $75 thing, didn't you? It's like gone now.
No, it's still a part of my Patreon, but you know, I have two Patriot patrons. You know, it's not a. It doesn't really matter, I guess you'd say, because no one is paying me. I think Melissa might be a patron, but it's like the $3 plan or something. But
Well,
you know,
dude, this is all I'm trying to say. Like, at the end of the day, like, your audience can sit here and say, hey, this guy's crazy and he's kind of like spastic, but there's a reason behind my rhyme. You've done ill shit, so I'm gonna call you out on it when you bring somebody to me that's gonna bring you to my attention. And I didn't like the way things got handled with the whole Burger Boy thing. I felt like you acted like a child over the whole thing. Like, he called you out over like something that was legit. Like, you can say that you didn't take the art and that, like, yeah, something's a little different here and a little different there, but Nega did post it first. Nega, like I know he did. I saw it. I was there, and I'm not gonna fight with you about it because it's not my art. I can't fight for the man, but it's a snake thing to do. All you had to do
was
was
right here. I mean, I even admitted to Nega that, you know, I did not see him do that. I did not make a deep fake. Mine was
and
not
that's
a
fine.
deep fake.
That's acceptable too. But you didn't go about it that way, now did you?
Which way?
With you saying, well, this was a mistake. The first thing you did was you made claims of Burger being a pedo.
No,
because
that
he
was
called you out on it.
No,
Dude, you fired right back.
The very first thing he did was, when I thought we were cool with each other, is he started making fun of my, you know, shitty merch at the very beginning, where it's like a damn soup bowl hat. And I had made that community post saying, hey, I got a new shop. Don't buy anything because the prices are just fucked up.
Oh,
And
dude,
then-
let her up. Let her up. She's not going to stop. Let her up. I'll rip into her too. She wants to get yelled at, and she's got MS.
No,
I'm cool with it.
we're getting places. So, you know, everybody can continue to do their thing in chat. That's fine. And so I was a little pissed off because I thought Burger Boy and I were cool. We had conversations back when we were in the same Discord. And then, you know, instead of coming to me or even saying anything, yeah, he just did that. And so all I did was go into that post and say, yeah, thanks a lot, Burger. You know, basically trying to, you know, say, I saw what you did, you know, and then that was it. Then the Patreon thing came up. It was like a month later, maybe. So we're talking like September, October, and then all of a sudden we go to November, and then he does that with the Patreon, and just trying to say that I'm just charging $75 for a shirt. And
I mean,
didn't
technically you are, even though it is like a tier level. I understand what you're saying, and like
technically, yeah.
Let's not split hairs. Like you do eventually pay $75 for the T-shirt, so he wasn't really wrong in that. But like I get what you're saying. That like it's logistics. Like you paid one payment 1 month of 25, another the second, and then one the third. But at the end of the day, like Berger wasn't really like making up false stuff, though. You know what I'm saying?
It's just the way it was presented. I mean, that's not the only benefit of being the $25 a month tier patron. There's other things too, you know. More than
again,
just
this wasn't for me. I don't like getting into the money thing with anybody because I don't like telling people what to do with their channels. If you want to grift and charge people, that's on you. Again, I only took issue with Bishop because he was using stuff that I posted and I didn't charge people, and I didn't feel like it was fair for him to charge people.
Right. I understand that.
And again, like you can try and like kind of sidescape all this. I get it. You're under pressure. You don't like it.
I'm not. I'm here to talk. I'm here to talk.
You still, at the end of the day, did call me a pedophile supporter, which again, the last person that did that to me, I literally put them in ruin. Like Tibbs lives in a motel by himself. And that was over a comment. So this is my, like, you may not take this stuff seriously, like, because I don't take the internet seriously, but when somebody makes a false statement and says, oh, this person's a pedo, like that affects people's lives. What if I got doxxed tomorrow and like somebody hears that, oh, Tibbs called me a pedo? What if they come to my house and stab me because you told them I was a pedo? You see how that works with like there's so many scenarios.
These are extremes, but yes, I do.
But that's my point that I'm making with Berger. Everything he said to you was factual. There was no insults. If you want to take the grifter thing as an insult, that's a you problem. It's not really like him saying you're a pedophile. He's just saying that you're a grifter.
I ran with the whole grifter thing. You know, I have a shirt that says grift on it. It's the Obama shirt thing. Obama like.
Wait, see, again, I'm trying to ignore this stuff, but you've got people like SAQE. Seems like you're talking extremely hard there, Marks. No, I think I'm making valid points. If I was talking so hard and wrong, why is he agreeing with me, tough guy? Again, if anybody has any issues, get up on the panel, air your grievances. I have no problem, as long as you're not going to talk over people like Homeboy was. I have no problem coming up here and arguing. Let's make content for Homeboy. Let's get him over 100 viewers right now. Let's go. I got no problem with this. I'll take all comers, no issue.
Well, let's get our stuff out of the way first, because
I don't think that there's going to be a resolution to it, because again,
well, maybe not.
The only thing I want you to do is to not call people pedophiles without proof. Like I can't get you to not charge people for stolen art. That's a you thing. Again, I would like you to credit Nega and maybe be like, hey, you know what? I may have not noticed Negas, but he did put this out. Like, but that's what I'm saying.
When you watch the video, I said all that to him in his comments.
Dude, I talked to him not like less than 2 days ago, and everything kind of just got like ignored and swept under the rug.
No, I mean, I said it right here. I mean, let me see.
All I'm saying is, like, again, I am not ever going to tell people what to do with their content. The only time I'm going to call people out on money is if it's something I'm using, like I gave, and people are charging for it. I just don't think it's right for you to call somebody a pedo just because you're angry. Because again, I'm angry all the time. That's part of my persona.
I agree with that. And like I said, I am human. I make mistakes. But if you look on the screen right now, this is just, sort of I'm just going right to one of them. Good shit, my man. Thumbnail offer still stands. But I don't think we picked a single person for the same role. So it'd be like starting from scratch to change all the faces.
Yeah, but what did he respond to that?
Okay.
Nega is one of those people that'll just be like, okay, man, cool. And like, I get it. Again, I'm not going to speak for Nega. I have spoken to him. It was stolen. Like, again, if you didn't see it, I can't really accuse you of stealing it. I'm trying to give you the benefit of doubt on it because that is possible.
I really did not see it. And like I said, it was months apart from each other. His was a deep fake. Mine, it sprang into my mind because Cyrax released a video that said there's big trouble in the trolling community. And I'm thinking Big Trouble in Little China because, I love John Carpenter films.
I mean, who doesn't? I can't argue with that. Exactly. The thing is like one of the greatest movies ever. I'm not going to argue that.
Okay, so right after this shit right here, it should come up with some of the.
Or wait. What did I let him win on Goblinology? Again, like this is another problem that I have with a lot of these new people. Everybody has something to say in the comments, but like when it comes to like actual panels, this is one of the big beefs I have with Steve. I get screenshots every day of him calling me this and calling me that. The only thing I want to do is like confront him on it. Like if you have beef with me, come talk to me. We could resolve it. Like right now, like, yeah, I called you a couple of names in the beginning and like we may not see eye to eye, but there's going to be some form of an understanding or reasoning at the end. You kind of sideways apologize to Berger. So I mean, again, at the end of the day, you're allowed to have a difference in opinions and you can walk away from a fight without it being some big fucking hatred thing. This is one of the reasons why the community separated into so many stupid splinter cells.
Yeah. All right, this one here is what are these idiots saying? I stole your video designs or whatever. They're all in the same NAMBLA group as Burger Boy, but I don't know. I mean, that's just.
But this is my point though. Like,
I'm still talking shit. Okay, like I said, I apologize for that. You know, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well,
dude, I'm not thinking of. Wait, homeboy, I gotta address this because he's thinking that I'm thinking about your kid. See, his kid wouldn't be thought about at all if he wasn't posted in the video. Like, if you go to my channel, you're not gonna see any children. So when you come to my channel, and I know you took it down, but I'm just using it as an example. I'm not like thinking about his kid. I came to his channel to watch Cyrax stuff, and boom, there's a toddler, or she was a little bit older than that. It's not me thinking about the kid. It's having the kid shoved down my throat when we're in a sector that deals with the dude that jerks off in front of thousands. So, like, I mean, you can, like, try and paint it however you want and, like, try and not hear around it and be like, oh, you're being the weirdo talking about the kid. Yeah, because the kid's in danger. Like, yours maybe not, but, like, what if you got doxxed? They know you got kids there. There's weirdos out there. Look at that Mr. 38 dude. He stands up. But this is the importance. And so like your audience can be really weird and be like, oh yeah, Marx is a fucking spurg and he's this and that. But like that just shows how retarded you are. Not you, but like people like that. Because like at the end of the day, I may not agree with you, but if you're not gonna go around and fucking call people pedos without fucking proof, you won't ever hear from me again. If you don't do some stupid shit, I'll fucking disappear and you'll never see me again. But when you have people like this that are saying stuff like that, it makes me want to look into them because it seems like it's a form of projection. I've yet to bring up anything like that, and that's what the dude's doing. He's trying to get me to say something to make it look like I'm the weirdo when I'm not going to. Again, if you have a problem, bud, just come on up. We can talk this out. We'll hug it out by the end, I assure you. Fucking A. That's all again, if somebody wants to come up, you got like 5 more minutes. I don't care what you do at this point. I got out my points. I'm not going to take up your whole stream and ruin it because I know you have people that actually enjoy your content. I just had to get this out. I think that you should do something for Burger. I think you should. I don't care about me because at the end of the day, it's internet words. But I think that you should. It would be in good interest to be like Burger.
I would love to clear the air with Burger. Absolutely. So, anyways,
I would also be very careful with people like Melissa. Again, I understand you can't control weirdos, dude. I get it. And like this chick has been following me around from like community to community. Like, I don't know if you know her, but she used to be in the TCAP community and she was constantly critiquing me on the shit I did with Jesse when she's like some weird old lady with MS.
No, I'm not too familiar with the TCAP stuff. I met Melissa just through streaming here, just making videos. I think she first contacted me because of the locale landfill video. And so
I don't even know who the fuck Ben Shapiro is. I don't follow any of that stupid fucking politics shit. Again, like if I'm making valid points and you have to insult me because of that, like at least come up and say it to my face so I can laugh at you. Like sitting in the comments is a super bitch move. If I'm being really honest, it doesn't prove your point and it makes you look like a pussy. Just saying. Because at least, like, again, me and UIS may not see eye to eye, but I at least respect him for letting me up here and air my grievances. So at the end of the day,
you're going to find that we see a lot more eye to eye. You know, certain things aside, you know, we have a lot of problems with a lot of this very same people. That it's not just Cyrax either. You know.
Well, again, I am on my way to ruin Tibbs even more. I kind of walked away until all this shit started popping off with Spookies, and then I doxed Spookies.
Yeah.
I mean, his was already out there, but I made sure people knew it because this shit's retarded. Like, you should not. And again, people are saying Tibbs is a buddy troll. Tibbs is not a buddy troll. Tibbs is a retard. Tibbs is legit somebody that has Asperger's and autism. And basically, everything he says is a lie. He's doing all of this because he wants to get back at me and a few other people from a Discord called the Ranked Material Discord. And like, it's all like a fake boogeyman thing in his head. It's not like super serious. It's literally like three guys dicking around having fun with him, and he's a retard. So
He just
you
loves
guys will learn more.
bringing up whatever person he keeps talking about, April or whatever. He just loves bringing that person up constantly.
April 23. So again, one night, if you like, again, let's go out and make these apologies, mend the bridges.
Yeah.
And then maybe in a bit, I'll come back and we can talk about Tibbs, because I can help you with a lot of that. And like, maybe some of you can talk to some of your audience and tell them like, hey, you know, I was wrong on this. I shouldn't have called the dude a pedo. It got buried under the rug just because people tend to forget about it. But like, I don't forget, dude. I'm a weirdo. Like, as much as they want to call me a spurg, and like, again, me and Burger doesn't like me anymore. I'm blocked. He did not like what I did with Tibbs. He stopped talking to me right around the time I started trolling Tibbs. And this isn't like a ply to like help Burger. It's just, I would do the same thing for you, UIS, even though I don't know you. If somebody was calling you a pedo without proof, I would be up in arms. And you can, like, I don't know who you talk to, but go talk to Southern about me. Just ask her. Like, I don't know if you talk to her in private, but just bring me up. Just be like, how much do you know about Marks?
Yeah.
And then
No, I really don't talk to a whole lot of people, you know, just here and there. But as far as like one-on-one conversations, I tend to not, because I'm, you know, at work and family and all that stuff.
No,
So-
I get you. Again, I understand. And at the end of the day, just don't make false claims. Like, that's
Yeah.
it. If you get mad, call somebody a faggot, call them a retard. Just don't call them a pedo, because then it makes everything we do stupid. It makes everything we do for nothing, because then people will just go out and throw that word around everywhere, and it makes it weightless.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
Well, I'm going to go because I guess nobody else has the balls to get up here. Well, I appreciate you letting me up and airing my grievances.
No
Again,
problem.
I think that you should talk to Burger and try and hash it out. Maybe not talk to him, but at least be like, hey, man, I did some fucked up shit. I shouldn't have said that stuff. Because if you had never brought it to that, it probably wouldn't have escalated either.
Probably not. I mean, I know I'm my own worst enemy sometimes, as lots of people tend to be,
Dude,
you know.
Dude, I mean, have you heard me talk? Like, I'll be the first one to like, again, this is what I do. Like, people say, oh, he's spurging, but like, this is my shtick. This is what I do when I get online. It's a character. I play it and I play it well, and it gets results. I'm an asshole. That's what you have to be sometimes.
Yeah.
So, all right, you guys have a good night. Stay chill, and I'll see the rest of you guys in the chat.
Yeah. See ya. All right. Where is my camera? I don't know if anybody wants to continue watching.
All right, I had my tacos. I am good now. Figured I would go ahead and let that play on out. There's another 2 hours of this video, but it's mostly Roddy drawing and things like that. Oh, use the Discord. Well, why would I want to do that? All right, I forgot what the hell I was even doing in here. Now I need to go out and find some tin, but now it's dark and I'm scared to go outside. No ship, no ship, no ship, no ship. Filter cube pickup? Okay, so it's when I just walk over stuff, it picks it up automatically. Uh-oh, here we go. It's on. I do much better with this. Bitch, you got knocked the fuck out. Yeah, that girl, Marks was talking about Melissa. Yeah, she really fucking caused a lot of problems. She's kind of friends with Michael Hacking. She was one of those bitches that would have, like, you know, apparently hour-long conversations with me without me even knowing about it. She would come into the Patreon and ramble. She actually, just recently, she came into the Patreon and started rambling on about some shit. She's not one of my patrons, but anyone can join as a free member and comment on public posts and stuff. Yeah, I think it was Cringe Minion was talking about that particular live stream a while ago. Figured I'd just play it again. Thought it was one that might have been lost forever, but it just so happened that it was captured on Facebook. Guess that's one good thing about Facebook. What? You really? No, yeah, that was from January 2024. I was just playing a video while I ate lunch. And you know, Marx's name has come up a few times here and there for different things, and Cringe Minion had mentioned about the time that he had come on to the show. And I knew that not a lot of people had probably seen that episode. He was cutting some stuff. Like mixing, purifying. What are you cutting it with? Nothing harsh, I hope. Can't be cutting that shit with borax or anything like that. Using a grinder. Let's see here. I'm not sure exactly what I'm trying to do here. Build out my my condo. I'm starting to get a damn headache. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think at one point Marks was saying that this is the most viewers I had had in months, but back then it wasn't. We had like almost 100 viewers that night, and we didn't have that every night, but it wasn't that off from normal night. Definitely don't get that shit no mo. But that's okay. I am fine with that. Wait, no, not that. I don't want that. I don't want that. You can put that back. I need wood planks. I know I got some. It's extremely difficult to keep up with chat when it's that many people. Let's see here. Switch back over to this. Give me some. Why does this look different than this? What is this shit? It's the same shit. Why does it look different? No, that looks the same. Is it a different kind of wood plank? That's just weird. Weird, I tell you. I need to make some more wood planks. Or do I? Because they're... Okay, we got processed wood, floor planks, wood planks. Okay. Whoa. Conveyor man. Craft a whole bunch of shit. So this right here is probably the wrong kind. Yep. That looks better. I don't want to double up, so let's do that. And then that. Keep 2 Xboxes 360 and an Xbox One and an Xbox Series in a container with a fan. Are you naming the fans? Like, which one's your biggest fan? Let's get rid of that. I hate that there's like 50 different kinds of wood, stone, looks different. Okay, so what you do is this right here. Whoa. Damn, my fucking head hurts. Whoever said no brains, no headache, they were fucking lying. Four-inch steel pipe. Swamp cooler? The fuck is a swamp cooler? Like where you have ice and a fan and it blows the cold air from the ice or something like that. Griznit stone. What you got on my griznit? All right. We've made some more room. Take these down or not? What is this? Guess they're not needed. What the fuck is up there? I think I need to make me a little makeshift ladder here. Okay, that's my little courtyard area. Intake fan. Okay. Gotcha. I don't really know what's going on here. I need to go up the stairs and take a closer look. I also need some aluminum or tin or both. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it didn't look right. All right, Charlie wants in. Scratching. My door's open. What the hell? Okay, I see now. I see. That's right. Deep stone. All right, that should do it. I don't really like it, but it'll do, donkey. It'll do. All right, and up here, see what kind of problems I've caused. Yeah, I kind of like this. It's like a hallway, but what for? It's like no point. It's like I might as well just fill it up. Okay, it's all right. There was a good one right here, I think. Maybe it was this one. There's one of these things I got fucking lost in. Took me forever to get out. Hey, butterflies, what y'all doing down there? Surprised that didn't hurt me. So far we got Sludge Count, might check this game out, and Psychosis was in chat earlier. He might check this out. So hopefully we'll get some people playing in here. Okay, that's aluminum. But if I remember, that's not tin. Tin is a different thing. Tin is also my former porn name. But we'll just keep that between us. Look how easy silver is mine now. Because of my upgraded deal. What the hell is tin? It's similar to aluminum because they, right? Or Because in this world, I think it's its own element. I thought tin was made with like aluminum and something else, or I don't know. I just know in this game that you can mine for tin. People still call Coke cans. Occasionally I've heard people call them tin cans. And tin foil, also known as aluminum foil. All right, now that I know that, like if I get stuck, I can just find a place where I can look up and I can transport out of here. Because I just know that I need to find some tin. Sound up a little bit. That was aluminum. That was also aluminum. Aluminium. Go back to lurk mode. All right, Medusa, enjoy your cutting. Isn't it also called stepping? Stepping or cutting? What are you stepping that with? Or cutting that with? I can't tell if it's this game that's giving me a headache or... I was playing a lot last night and went straight to bed and now straight back at it. You ain't cutting like 2000s Bubba Spark. Using some baby powder. Nah, I cut my baby powder with cocaine. Not the other way around. Now what? I know I can do a little search thing, but I don't think it tells me where individual ores are. What if I just... maybe see what this leads to? That, what was that? That wasn't deep stone. What the hell was that? Must have been silver, I guess. Oh, here's some more of it. It keeps popping. It's not stone. What the hell is it? It's coal. Damn. I can make coal. No goddamn coal. Iron. Damn, look how far that goes. Inventory is full. Not exactly. But if I did find 10 right now, I would be fucked. I'd just dump something, I guess. I wouldn't. Show that cock for America. American peen. Let's see where this leads. This is how monsters are usually found. How are you doing today, Andy? Hope you're having a relaxing Memorial Day. I wonder where this ends. Like most places. In lava, I'm sure. Need bigger inventory. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Kind of stuck. Need to find a way out. Aggressive fauna. Which means there's probably a pirate. I see it too up there. The fuck? The hell that thing come from? I guess it grew, I guess, you know, you could say that. Oh shit. Get that headshot. Shoot you in the mouth. Come on. There we go. I can't get the bones. What you doing, Charlie? Tore it up on Planet Alpha, Half-Life. Yep, I didn't even, whoa. I gotta remember this place. I need to come right back here. I mean, it's right outside my damn house, so I should have a pretty easy time finding it. I don't think I've played that, Half-Life Alyx. I've definitely played the shit out of original Half-Life, and I think I even played Half-Life 2, but damn, I'm getting a headache. I shouldn't have went out with all these damn wood planks and stairs and shit. Let's add some more coal. Yes, that's making aluminum, not tin. See, what's the point of having an upgrade refinery if I can't put two different things in there? I know I could... who cares? Whoa. What the hell's going on here? I'm like... It's like auto moving. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. See. That was coal. It's fucking useless. Is there any geologist in the house? Trying to find, like, where would I normally in real life find 10. That's what I thought. Yeah, like, hey, that looks like gold. Definitely getting some gold. Oh yeah. Give me that gold. Like some of these games, like if there's like certain areas that are more prone to have like iron versus other elements. What was that? Aluminum. 10. That's it. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for is 10. All 10 inside me. I mean, disgusting. almost sounds like the original Danny Elfman Batman theme. Well, original, but you know, Tim Burton Batman. Seems very, okay, if I keep going, I'm gonna fall into that area. That's good. Yep, look at that. See? What? All right, so now I can make some tin. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh man. Yeah. Hey Charlie, I gotta pee. Get out of my face, camera. It's all right, chat. It's just fake thunder. It's gonna be all right. I'm here. I'm here. Calm down. No, I'm not gonna hold you. All right, so I need to make... Doesn't seem right. It seems like 10 is something like else. Isn't it? Thunder Buddies for life. It's like, how can you mine for 10? It's... I don't know. Gold. Okay, so now I can't even remember what I was gonna try to make here. Let's see. Appliances. The travel point? No, I know what it was. I need to make a connector. And if I make a travel point, I need just one. Just one. Okay. So, travel point. Okay. All right. So now I can go straight to these other places that I've been to. Okay. Need clay and coal. Because I don't think I have any fuel cell left. No, I don't. So I'm gonna need to make clay. And I need dirt for that? I have dirt. Got dirt 5 actually. Okay, that's probably enough clay. Damn, my head hurts. Starting to hurt. That's beyond starting. Okay. Okay, what else do I need? Got my fishing rod. Extractor T4. Okay, I need one connector, one mirror, some wiring, and that's it for armory. Okay. God damn it. So I need to make a connector, some wiring. All right, so one more wiring and a mirror, one mirror. E-bike? What? Okay, so now I can make an armory. Okay, make what? Oh, T1 plus. Okay. Wiring, connector, sap weaver fire. Oh, let's forget that. We'll just go straight for the T2. That's what I want. Jetpack. Oh, shit. Okay. Ammo, melee. Ooh. Oh, snap. So I need circuit boards for a lot of this crap. Which I got to buy those. Alright, so back to gear. Let's go to the backpack T2. Okay, we'll pin that. 5 connectors, god damn. That is a lot of tin that I need. I'm quite sure. There must be a way to buy tin or something. Thought there was some stuff in here I might be able to sell. Like that organic matter crap. Well, shit, I got gold, right? I should be able to buy something with that. Or uranium, even. Some asshole wanted sulfur. Didn't this sound like Batman? Damn it, I keep forgetting what I was looking for. Some sort of bones. No, it was some sort of matter, it said. Yes, this right here. Yeah, I have some bones in that fossils. Guess that's not the right kind of fossils. $50 units? I have... Oh, sulfur ore. Shit. I probably had that. And where's the predator? Damn, they got like gold just poking out around here. So where's the predator they were talking about? No idea. I ain't left nowhere. I'm still right here. I'm still standing. Okay. this the one that wanted me to fight something? Did you call me shite? You're shite. It's not it. Where's the one that had the well, I have 8 rocks, right? Yeah, job complete. That's what I figured. Shit, which... What? Okay, so I guess the Predator? New blueprint. What's detected? The fuck is it? It's a large predator. Perhaps my robot scared it off. The hell? Couldn't even put me inside the house? Okay, so now I have the wire. Alright. Usually the wolf sound is followed by a pirate. Who wants to fuck around and find out? Where you at, pirate? Alright. I need wood for that. I don't have wood? Guess not. How many of that did I need? 4. Okay, so we got that. Now we just need 5 connectors, which is easy to make. I just need 10. Connectors. I can't even make a single one. Now I might be able to buy a connector. Let's try that. Much. Aggressive fauna detected. Burp. Ouch. All right, I cannot buy a connector here anyways. Asshole shot down the meteor shower. I have not seen cobalt ore yet. Anyways. So just need rocks. Like stone? Oops. Got Master Chief. Alright, is that enough rocks for you? Well, didn't I just get a bunch of rocks? Fuck am I supposed to find rocks? I thought there was like someplace near my base that had like just rocks like sitting around.
Demek bad. Ya bir kere gidin bay bay. Vallahi acaba.
Can I just take his stuff? Like right there, yeah. Yeah, rocks. Well, that's no good. Asphalt. Oh, I didn't want that. Son of a bitch. Give me the goddamn... Stand over here where I don't accidentally pick the shit up again. There we go. Different kinds of rocks. Getting all the rocks. Oh, shit. Yeah, I fucking see it. Now, where's that mook that wanted some rocks? Job complete. That's right. Alright, so I think I've already looked at the store here, and I can't buy what I'm looking for. God damn, my head hurts. Jivex is where you do some jive. Wiring. Nope. Trading skill. I'm at number 1 trading skills. I guess I just gotta buy stuff and so my skill goes up. Oh, my eyes. All right, boys. I think I'm going to cut this game off for a little while. Let my eyes rest. It is a marathon, so I'm going to continue playing, streaming. Maybe I'll put on a video. People want to watch, they can watch. Oh, man. Let's see. Do I want to play? If there are any requests, of course, let me know. Okay, this one I made a long time ago. Let's see if it's got a date here. Okay. September the 7th, 2023. Sinfeld live at the Apollo Creed. This is not Skull Scratcher comedy. This is not comedy. But I tried to make it out like it was. If that makes any sense. It doesn't, I know.
What up, you guys? It's your boy. I just want to say something right quick. In response to Heather, aka Butterfly Love, and her little comment on her video about me keeping her name out of my mouth. Sorry to say, Heather, but that's not gonna fucking happen. You wanna know why? You're an unfit mother. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stand up here because I'm fucking getting crunched up here. But Heather, I'm not gonna keep your name out of my mouth because you're an unfit mother. You really are. Because let's put it this way. If you were a fit mother, you would still have Leah and Elliot. But you don't. Like, Jessica's got Leah, and your sister has got Elliot. Meanwhile, after you did what you did to me, you did the same thing to poor Ricky, and take off with some dude named CJ here in Ohio, which I still don't know what the fuck that's about. And then you proceed to try to keep Ricky's child from him. There's a pattern going on there, Heather. There's a pattern there. You have a child, you leave the person. You have a child, you leave the person. Or, in mine and Ricky's case, you have a kid by Ricky, you leave him for Jessica. You have another kid with whoever, you leave Jessica, come here with me. We don't end up having kids, thank God. But you wind up leaving me, you wind up using me. Leaving me, then going back to Ricky. And then you and Ricky have another kid, you get pregnant with his kid, and then you take off. When clearly you don't have the funds or the means to take care of a fucking child. And you wonder why Jessica and your sister have your kids. There's a reason. It's because you're an unfit parent. You hook up with these guys and then you take off. You hook up with these guys and then you take off. Like, dude, keep your fucking legs closed. Seriously. Keep your fucking legs closed, bitch. And you want me to keep your name out of my mouth? How about we spill the fucking truth about when you were here? About how you kept me trapped and held me against my will in my own bedroom to where I went into fight or flight mode and was forced to fight my way out. Because Or how about the fact that you took off and didn't give me a fucking reason why? When you know damn well I treated you with respect. I treated you right. But yet, what did you do? You went right back to Ricky. Then what do you do a few weeks after you get back with Ricky? You get fucking pregnant and take off. Like, dude, do you not think that Ricky's not gonna come for his child? You're an unfit mother, Heather. Face it. You're not meant to be a fucking parent. If you were meant to be a parent, you'd have Leah, you'd have Elliot. That's the only reason why you're having another kid, is so that you can keep this kid when you know you're an unfit parent. You use guys for money and sex, and you use them for all kinds of other bullshit, and then when you're done with them, you up and take off. Like, dude, keep your fucking legs closed. That's not a good look for you. That's not a fucking good look for you, Heather. It really isn't. Like, honestly, if I were you, I'd get checked. And no, not throwing shade at you, Ricky, at all whatsoever. You know I got nothing but love and respect, man. You know I respect you, Ricky. 100%, bro. But if I were you, man, because of Heather just saying, dude, I would honestly get checked. And I'm not saying that to be a smart ass. I'm genuinely meaning, if I were you, I would actually get checked, considering how many people Heather has probably slept around with. I'm just saying, bro, you're gonna want to be safe. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I'm not trying to be a smart ass. I'm genuinely trying to look out for you, the same way that you look out for me, man. I'm just saying, Ricky, like, you might want to go get tested and checked, just in case. Just saying. I'm not trying to be a smart ass because we all know how Heather likes to sleep around with people and doesn't know how to keep her legs closed, apparently. But Heather, you think I'm gonna keep your name out of my mouth after everything you did to me? Bitch, I ain't doing shit. You deserve to be called out just like Marty deserves to get called out. I'm gonna call you out the same way I call Marty out. When I see bullshit going on, I'm gonna fucking call it out. And what you're doing is fucking bullshit, bro. You don't know how to keep your fucking legs closed. You're a fucking whore. You don't know how to keep your legs closed long enough to even keep a child. That's why CPS took your kids and gave one to your ex Jessica and one to your sister. There's a pattern there. It's called you're not a fit parent. You use guys and then take off when you're done using them. And let's not even start with the fact that you stole a washer and dryer from Ricky's landlord and then sold it for money, which is a crime in itself, in case you didn't know. But like, for real, that's what you do. You use guys for sex, money, and to have kids. And then when you're done with them, you toss them aside like they're fucking trash. And make up all these excuses of, oh, I left so-and-so for this reason. I left so-and-so for that reason. Bitch, face it. You're not a fit parent. People like you are a disgrace to actual good parents. You really are. You sit there, you use me. You use me for sex and money. You go back with your ex Ricky. And then you turn around, use him to have a kid, and now you're with some other random bitch? What the fuck? Like, bitch, keep your legs closed. It's not that fucking hard. Like, for real, it's called Don't Have Any Kids. Seriously. Stop having fucking kids, Heather. You don't need them. You're not a fucking baby factory, okay? Oh yeah, unless you want to have a fucking cord attached to your ass and plugged into a fucking wall and be made to pop out babies every 5 fucking days or every 6 months or however long you take for you to get fucking pregnant again. Like, dude, I'm just being fucking honest here. You need to keep your fucking stinky ass legs closed. For real. Keep that shit closed. And stop fucking using people. It's bad enough you used me. You used me for money and sex. You used Ricky to have a kid. You cheated on him with some other dude. You left him. And now you got Ricky's kid on the... Now you have and or had Ricky's child. Which you have no business having. You have a bad history. CPS will take that child from you. And if you don't think they won't, think again. You are a shitty fucking parent. You are the kind of parent that good parents like Ricky actually despise. People like me despise. I'm not even a fucking parent. And I can tell you, Heather, I can parent your own kid better than you fucking can. Because I've babysat kids my whole fucking life. Okay? I babysit my nephew's child every fucking weekend. Okay? Early in the morning before I do a live stream, I usually babysit him until it's time for him to go. And by that time, I'm usually up doing a live stream. So, dude, I would make a better parent than you. And that's saying something. Hell, your own ex-wife, Jessica, makes a better mother than you. Plain and simple. Because unlike you, she doesn't fucking whore around with random fucking guys and, like, have kids every other fucking day. That's not her. That's you. That's not Ricky or me. That's you. You do that shit, Heather. So no, I'm not gonna keep your name out of my fucking mouth. Okay? I'm gonna expose you for the shitty fucking parent that you are. All you do is fucking use people. And everybody here that knows you and knows me knows that you're a piece of shit. You are a fucking piece of shit parent. You don't deserve to be a parent. It's people like you. That's what's wrong with this world. Is people like you that think they're good parents. You're not a good fucking parent. You use people. You have a track record of using people for sex, using people for money, stealing people's property and selling it for money. And let's not forget how you literally ruined the fucking tripod that I got for Christmas a few years back. You ruined that. And that was which I think is still that's not the point. That tripod that you ruined, that was expensive as fuck. And let's not forget when you got your stimulus check and Michael's stimulus check at the same time, you didn't give the stimulus check to Michael like you should have. No. Instead, you went out and spent it all on food.
You like fries with that?
You spent it on fucking, what's that one? Not Grubhub, but fucking, DoorDash. You spend it on fucking makeup palettes that you don't fucking need. Like, for real. That's what you do, and not to mention you wasted a lot of the money on fucking wigs, hair dye, fucking $100 makeup palettes, shit that you don't fucking need, that you would never fucking use, ever. Like, dude, you got a fucking spending problem. You don't know how to manage your money. You don't know how to be a good parent. Honestly, Heather, you need to go take some parenting classes. You might fucking learn something. Just saying. But for real, Heather, it's people like you that think they're good parents when they really do have a track record. It's people like you that I despise. So Heather, quit being a fucking whore. Keep your fucking legs closed. Seriously. Keep your motherfucking legs closed. Or what is this? Or what is this? The fuck Sapphire Envy Hotel? Where every other guy comes up and fucks you? Because you want to have a kid with every other fucking body that you see? Like, that's you. You want to fuck every fucking dude that you fucking see. And it's trashy, it's slutty, it's nasty, it's disgusting, and it's not fucking needed. So Heather, do yourself a favor. Give Ricky his fucking child back. Give Ricky his fucking child and stop being a fucking whore. Seriously. Stop being a fucking whore. Keep your fucking legs closed. Not that hard. For real. Keep your legs closed and give Ricky his child back. Because honestly, you're pretty fucking hungry, and you know it. Have a good day, Iowa.
Good people are. All good people are asleep and dreaming.
Good evening. Welcome back to the UIS. Just because Cyrax is gone doesn't mean we can't still make videos, right? If it's not storming out, the weatherman still works. Since we've been, quite so mean to Cyrax lately, I've decided to create a new video sort of highlighting his more positive aspects. Watching Cyrax rage is very, very fun. But it's probably not that much fun for him. I understand that. But Cyrax in love? Ooh, that's magic. Whether he wants to admit it or not, he's gonna smile when he sees himself in love. So, hope you guys enjoy. Here we go.
Activate? Yeah. What's up, y'all? It's your boy. I know y'all remember my dorky ass brother Jake. Get your boobs, dude. Get your ass back here. Hey, I know y'all remember this goofy ass right here. This crazy son of a bitch. But we're just out here walking around getting beef sticks, going out the woods. Hey, if you're looking for the sausage, Put that shit in the comments. Let me know. But yeah, we're just out here walking around having fun. This dumbass is trying to get him. Is trying to get him into the hospital by getting impaled by that boost, dude. But yeah, we're just out here walking around. More sausages. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. As you guys can see, yeah. Definitely cold, definitely windy. My dumb ass forgot my jacket, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm good.
That's a really good flavor.
You're built like a goddamn grizzly bear.
I do.
Beef sticks. Well, yeah, man, we're just out here walking around. How's it get boosted?
Try not to get rained on.
Yeah, trying not to get rained on. So we're gonna let you go. We may want to turn around and come back because it's boosted. Running hard. Yeah, we are now currently headed back to the house. Like I said, we're just out here getting sausages. Just hanging out. As you guys can see, this dipstick right here. Way to go, dumbass. I'm sorry about this video, y'all. This dumbass would forget his brain if it wasn't attached to his head.
No, that'd be you, man.
No, that'd be you. But yeah, man, just wanted to give you guys an update, let y'all know what's going on. Everything's going good. Everything's calm, collected, cool. Just hanging out with this bozo knucklehead right here.
Bozo?
You heard me.
Who's taller than you, old man? Ow. Hurt my arm. I told you that before. Sorry. No, I'm just kidding. You ain't gonna hurt me. Asshole. Don't hit the bag.
Sorry. Asshole.
Yeah, don't hit my other arm.
No, I'll just
Because then my right arm's gonna sock with the camera.
No. No, I'll just punch you in the nuts.
No, then I'm gonna sock you more than this. And I won't stop.
This guy, man. But yeah, I just wanted to do a quick little vlog for you guys, let y'all know what's up. Oh, shit. Yo, watch out. God damn. But yeah, we're just out here walking around, headed back to the house because it's starting to rain.
Yeah.
But love you guys. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that like, that subscribe button, and the notification bell down below. And I'll see you guys later on tonight in a live stream. So, or I might do a live stream when we get back to the house with this also. So, I'll catch y'all later, man. Peace. As we're here at one of our favorite shops, a little corner store down here. This dipstick right here being crazy. But we're just out here picking out what we want. I'm thinking.
Stinking? You gotta go outside for that. I don't think he likes it.
Oh, shit. Ooh, hell yeah. Can never go wrong. Can never go wrong with Rockstar, baby. Gotta go on that Rockstar life. But y'all know what that Rockstar is. They don't have that. Okay, they don't have that. Hey, Jake. Yo, what did you never say that again? They don't have that. This guy. This guy. You know, sometimes I wonder how me and him are related sometimes.
Get some chips if you want, sir.
Yeah, there's chips right over this way. Come on. This guy. He's crazy. Remind me again how we're related?
Not my blood. Just 2 damn years.
Yeah, two. This guy. Alright. They got beef sticks. Beef sticks.
Can't do jalapeno anymore.
Why?
Stomach bad.
Oh shit. Yo, there's those sausages. Oh, yeah, if you're looking for the sausages, those are up there. That's kind of. Dude, they got each.
I hate so.
Oh, no shit. Why does that sound like somebody you would actually get along with?
I didn't, actually. I'm old enough to buy that.
Yeah, someone from 30 years old. What do you expect?
Yeah, but I think mom would be pissed if I did.
Yeah, dude, she'd kill you.
Kill her, bro.
Yeah, you think? What do you got, Zach? What do you think, dude? They got coffee, they got creamer. What you thinking? There you go. I will catch you guys when we get back to the house. We're gonna have to pay for this shit. I got my monster. Go on. I'll catch you guys whenever we get back to the house, y'all. Peace. Okay, so we just got snacks and shit. We're about to head back to the house. You know me, always on that roof, dude. As always.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, this guy. Yeah, and that's why you never want to fucking drive. Holy shit.
What happens when you're on a V8?
This guy. Fair warning to anybody out there that wants to do a ride along with this guy, don't ever do this shit.
I've been driving this truck for 6 years, man.
Swear to God, one of these things, this one's gonna kill me, y'all. If I die,
We both be coming too. You know that.
if I die, if my girlfriend gets my channel. Actually, no, my brother Sean gets my channel. If I die, my girlfriend Julia, she gets everything else I own.
Which ain't much.
Anyways, I'll see you guys when we get back to the house, y'all. Peace.
That's it for another Cyrax video. So go ahead, try to lie to me. Tell me you didn't have a tear in your eye. I know you did. I didn't. You're the one crying, not me. So hope you enjoyed that video. If you did, please give me a like, leave me a comment, let me know what you think. If you've not subscribed, please consider doing so and ring the bell to enable all notifications. I try to post at least
All good people are asleep and dreaming.
All I have to say is one goddamn thing. I hope you fucking trolls that have fucking been screwing with me for the last 5 years, I hope you're fucking happy. Because of you guys doing what you guys do to me, tonight as soon as my stepdad gets home from work, I'm gonna have to go to the fucking ER. All the stress you guys have put me under is actually gonna be landing me in the ER the fucking night. And I don't fucking need this. And Aquarius, fuck you. You wanna see why I'm gonna be ending up in the ER? Let me fucking show you. See all that red? Now I'm not showing anything. All that shit. All that red. That's from you guys. I was doing really fucking no. It's fucking stress. It was not from goddamn bed bugs. All you fucking trolls caused all this. I mean, dude, I have it on my fucking arms. All the shit that I'm dealing with is caused from stress. This is exactly what I've been fucking warning you guys the fuck about this whole goddamn time. I don't need this. You guys that come on here and bully me and attack me and come after me, you need to fucking stop. How about no takedown? How about you suck my cock, bitch? I don't need this fucking stress, man. I don't. That's exactly what it is, Hayes. All this shit is from stress. All this shit is from fucking stress. Oh, really, Jules? Let's see how you like being shot at and almost killed. Let's see how you like being bullied for 5 goddamn years. Let's see how you think. Let's see how you fucking like it, bitch. Let's see how you like being fucking bullied, you dumb fuck. You know, you guys don't understand the amount of fucking pain I am in every fucking day because of the stress that you guys have caused me. You guys think that me getting off of YouTube will solve it? It won't. How about no, Black Mark? How about you shut the fuck up and you trolls stop coming at me and actually fucking, like, stop being fucking assholes, man. Like, you guys think that this shit's some sort of game, right? It's not. You guys think this shit's funny, don't you? You think it's funny that I get put through all this stress, that I get attacked, that I get bullied. You think this shit's funny that I almost got killed 2 nights ago. You think this shit's funny that Marty and Masshole and Gorehole, you really think that all this shit is funny? It's not. You know, 5 years ago, I was never put through this shit. 5 fucking years ago, I had a normal life. 5 years ago, I had a regular fucking life. I was able to do what I want without being bullied. 2 of my best friends that I grew up with that are family to me saw what the fuck you guys have done to me. And let me tell you, they're not fucking happy.
Cyrax, do you really think that trolls care about what your friends think? Do you think they really care what your family thinks? How is their being pissed have anything to do with anything? You're just so retarded. Stop it.
They are pissed at what you guys have done. They are fucking pissed. And no, Tom, I'm not gonna leave the fucking internet. You trolls need to fuck off and leave me the hell alone. You guys really fucking think that me being in pain every day, that me having to wake up suffering from the stress that you guys fucking put me through every day, you think that's funny? You know, up until 2 nights ago, I was doing very well. Up until 2 nights ago, I had my life back on track.
You're a middle-aged, special needs individual that lives in your grandmother's attic. You call your grandmother your mother. Your life has never been on track.
I was doing very good for myself 2 nights ago. And then whenever I almost got shot and killed, that turned my whole world upside down. Like, you guys, you don't even, I'm telling you, you can't even imagine what was going, there are no words to describe what was going through my head knowing that I almost got killed. You guys there are no fucking words to describe the sinking feeling that I got in the pit of my fucking stomach knowing that I almost died.
You did not almost die. You know, we've all listened to your little rant because it's funny. If I was there, if the bullet had done this, if I had been, you know, smarter, if this happened, if that happened, if there'd actually been a bullet, I could have been dead. Yeah, that's true. If there had actually been a bullet, you could have been dead. I could say the same thing for myself. Guys, I was almost killed the other night. If I had been at Cyrax's house and there had been a shooter and I was laying in his bed festering with all these bugs, I wouldn't be here right now. It didn't happen, Cyrax. It did not happen. You're an idiot. Look at the footage. Look at my footage where I zoom in and you see something fly by there. It's not a bullet. The pop happened inside your house. It was a mouse trap or something. Something either you set up or it was a mouse trap. That's all I can say. You're gonna get yourself in some deep shit if you continue this. Which, you know, by all means, I would like you to be in deep shit.
You guys don't understand. Like, the fact that I almost got fucking killed and I was mere inches away from death. Do you know how scary that is? You know, you guys say that all this shit is blah, blah, blah. Well, it's not, dude. This shit ain't fucking funny, man. You know, all I want to do is get my normal life back. That's all I've ever wanted to do is get my regular, normal fucking life back. That's it. If there's Barbie. Fuck you. You know, you guys really think that this shit is funny as fuck, and it's not, dude. I'm not getting off the internet, and even if I did get off the internet, it wouldn't solve anything. It would just make it worse. So you guys need to fuck off and leave me the hell alone and stop attacking me, man. Stop making falsified videos on me, Marty. Stop making shit up that ain't fucking true. Stop attacking my family and me. And let me do my shit, man. Let me do the streams that everybody wants to fucking see that aren't me freaking out.
Exactly what streams are those? Nobody wants to see you do anything except rant and rave, unless there's someone out there who's mentally deficient as you. And that's just scary. And you should not be catering to someone such as yourself. You should be anti-you, really. The only thing that you're good for is your rants and your raves and bouncing up and down and just being a complete nincompoop. So please, continue this. Stop this whiny baby poopy pants bullshit. You fucking moron.
Okay, let me do my shit.
Is it just me, or is it completely hilarious that everything he describes that he does or anything in his life is the word shit. Like his vocabulary is so limited that just everything is shit. Just reminds me of like some stinky poop based Smurfs or something. So it's like instead of every word being replaced with the word Smurf, like Smurf it, Smurf this, Smurf that, it's the Cyrax universe where everything is shit.
Stop fucking bullying me and actually let me do my fucking job as a content creator without being bullied. Is that really that fucking much to ask for, to not be bullied and to not be attacked? Is that really that much to ask for? To be able to just do my shit and not be attacked? Where's the thing, Friendly Party? It actually is true. He actually did hire somebody to try to kill me. I've done a lot of extensive research since then. And let me tell you, I've had friends that have looked into it, several friends that have looked into it. And let me tell you, he did have something to do with me almost dying that night.
Well, here we go with Cyrax's delusions again. I found this chart here. Well, there's probably definitely a lot of these that really are right up Cyrax's alley. I mean, it's hilarious to hear his delusions. And I know a lot of us at first thought, you know, he has to be self-aware. Really, he does, right? Then to come to find out, no, he really is just off his rocker. And I think it's completely irresponsible that Sally just allows him to do these things upstairs, you know? I know we all feel bad for Sally, but we also know that she enables him. I don't have the answers. I know that he should be in a group home. He should be under supervision. He should be heavily medicated. It's too late for him to be, you know, any kind of contributing member of society. So I imagine if you really get down to the brass tacks of what makes Cyrax tick, if someone were to pay for a study and just, you know, have him analyzed, I guarantee you that his IQ is well below 100, well below average. His vocabulary, while on the surface seems pretty extensive, we know that that is because of the internet, it is because of television, movies, because he really is a parrot. He just mimics everybody. We see that even in this video. He calls out William Gloryhole and states that all he does is, you know, sit around and jerk off all day. When we really know that Cyrax does that. He is the king of projection. I don't know where he learned that, if that's a natural instinct or if he just learned that on the internet. He needs to go. He needs to be stopped. I mean, I know that, you know, this is sort of our hobby, you know. Too bad. I will find some other idiot to make videos on. This one needs to be locked up, really.
And I'm telling you, man, you guys just don't understand the amount of pain I'm in every morning with all this shit going on in my body physically. You guys can't even begin to imagine what's going through my mind mentally every fucking day of the goddamn week. You guys have no fucking idea the amount of stress that you put me, my family. You guys have no fucking idea the amount of pain and stress you put me through, my family through. And the fact that I almost got killed on Friday is not funny. It's not a fucking joke. This is real goddamn fucking life, people. It's one thing to troll somebody on the internet and do like a little joke or whatever, that's fine. But when you go out of your way to try to kill someone, that shit ain't fucking cool. That's going way too far. You know, all I've been able to do since all these stress rashes have started up and started hurting my fucking skin, the only thing I've been able to do, really, when I'm not live streaming, the only thing I've ever been able to do is lay in bed and just try not to fucking scream my head off. I'm physically sick, I'm stressed out, and I don't need either one. I want to be healthy again. I want to be my fucking self again. I want to get my fucking life back. And how am I supposed to do that if I'm being bullied all the goddamn time by a bunch of trolls that think they know me, but they don't? I did. He's unblocked. Yeah, you know what I say? I say fuck the celebrity lifestyle. I'm not about the celebrity lifestyle. And actually, Logwood, if you look me up, I actually kind of am. You can actually look me up, dude. Ask Swan, ask anybody. I actually do have a name to myself. You can ask anyone. Think about all the other channels that check my shit out. Think about that. Think about all the other channels that do shit on me. There's channels out there with over 1,000 fucking subs. Like, dude, the famous fucking rapper Danny Brown admitted to being one of my biggest fucking trolls during COVID. And Danny Brown is a huge name fucking rapper, dude. Huge name rapper. You know, you guys think that you know my life. Burger Boy, Marty, Masshole, anybody that out there that thinks they know my life, you really don't. Yeah, you might know my family history, but that doesn't mean you know me as a fucking person. Yes, you guys don't take the time to get to fucking know me as a human being. Yo, guess what? They're not getting this skull scratcher comedy shit, dude. I'm not fucking doing it. You want the truth about that shit? I only did that shit to shut the trolls up. I didn't want to fucking do it, and I know I might not look like it, but right, I'm physically fucking sick. It fucking sucks. I've been on and off in bed all fucking day long. That's why I haven't hardly done anything today. You know, you trolls think that you're fooling me, but you're not. Oh, and they shaman, you can shut your mouth about me, dude. You think you're a good dude? Nah, bro, you're a fucking fake. So, Bay Shaman, if I was you, I'd shut my fucking mouth before I come on your panel, and I'd fucking tear your whole stream apart and make you look dumb as fuck. Because you and I both know I can do that, and I will do that. You and I both know, Bay Shaman, if I got on your fucking panel, I would fucking destroy you and make you look dumb as fuck. by speaking the goddamn truth about everything.
No, say it ain't so, Rax. Say it ain't so. Oh my God, no. So what gave it away, Cyrax? Ace Shaman is fake. He's not a shaman. That's true. He doesn't really broadcast from space. I hope you know that part too. If you didn't, I'm sorry to be the one who has to break it to you. What else you got? You're just upset because he makes fun of you and he has a huge following, unlike you. If you would shut up and embrace it would probably work for you. But no, you want to try to call him out and threaten to, I guess, break into his live stream. You know you don't know how to do that. You can't do that. You're an idiot. No one's gonna allow you to just come on to their stream and run your fucking mouth. You fucking idiot.
And Marty, you need to fuck off, you fucking psychopath. You are literally a piece of shit psychopath, Marty. And Glory Hole, you're just a little fucking bitch-made pussy who tries to run his fucking mouth like a wannabe gangster. But really, you ain't shit. You're a little fucking bitch that needs to grow up. You're a little boy who thinks he's a fucking man, but you're not. You don't do anything with your life, motherfucker. You sit on your ass and jerk off all day. That's all you do. But me, I actually try to do shit. Actually try to be productive. Now, until I'm feeling better, I'm not gonna be streaming. Until I physically feel better, I'm not gonna be streaming for a while because I want to get better. And if I want to take my life back, I need to physically get well. So until then, unless you're a close friend of mine, like Winsley or any of them, or Kawhi, or anybody that I know personally, and I talk to you on a daily basis, like if I talk to you on a daily basis, like on Discord or Facebook or whatever, you're fine. But unless you're somebody that I'm close to, like I said, Winsley and all the other people that are in my Discord or that I talk to on a daily basis, don't fucking bother me. And that includes you, Marty. That includes you. If you're not a friend of me and you don't personally know me, then don't bother me. Because I need to get well. I need to get myself back to where I need to be. And if I'm going to take my fucking life back, I can't be dealing with this shit. I can't be physically sick if I'm going to be taking back my life So all you dumbasses on YouTube that are trolls, you guys need to fuck off and leave me the fuck alone. But like I said, unless you're a personal friend of mine or you're family to me, or you're not somebody that I talk to on a daily basis on Discord, until I feel better, please respect my wishes and let me get well. Don't go fucking blowing up my phone or anything like that. Like, actually let me get well. Let me do better so I can actually take my life back and do what I need to do. So please feel free to hit me up. But with that being said, guys, I need to go lay down because I need to get well. I'm done with this trolling. You guys need to stop. I almost got killed the other night, and on top of that, I've been dealing with this shit for 5 years, and I don't need it. Okay?
Sir, get down! Sir, get down! Sir, get down! Get down! Get down! Get down!
5 years of bullying on top of almost getting killed. It's too much. Until then, guys, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys whenever I'm feeling better. I'm out, guys. Peace.
All good people are asleep and dreaming.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the UIS. Thank you for being so patient. I present to you a very delusional Cyrax pretending to be smart, yet having obviously ingested Sally's gummies, so he's very lethargic. So here we go.
Good morning, everyone. I am here to talk about something very serious, and that being trolls.
Oh, thank Christ for that. I thought it was going to be same old, same old.
I'm here to talk about the trolls for a very good reason. For you trolls, you might not realize this, but despite what you guys have been doing to me, I've been studying you the whole time. And a lot of you guys are criminalistic acts. For those of you that don't know how these trolls in particular operate, I'll be posting a link in the comments where you guys can find out more about how these trolls operate. I received this article about, I'd say, a little under a week and a half ago.
Plenty of time for a special needs case such as yourself to become an expert on something.
I started studying how they move and how they operate.
With that, I give you Dr. Julius Greenbaum. Thank you, Doctor. I'll just step out for a smoke. Perhaps I'll stay here.
The trolls feed off of fear. That is their essential goal, is to kill by way of making you seem like you're insane, or they try to overpower you by brute force. The trolls I'm dealing with are a combination of intelligence and brute force. You see, these trolls that you see on the internet, if you guys have ever heard of gang stalking, that's literally gang stalking. If you guys have ever heard that term, you guys will understand what I'm getting at. If you guys haven't heard of it, imagine somebody stalking you, but they're not there to do harm to you. They're there to psychologically break you down, make you seem like you're crazy, like you're insane. To the point to where almost no one, including the police, will believe you. Essentially turning the police and everyone you know against you. And that's what these trolls have been trying to do to me. They want to make me look crazy, and essentially they want to kill me and my family mentally. These people are they're very evil people. Because the way these people think isn't normal. They start off with little things like little snarky comments here and there. And from there they slowly develop into the phase of taking your stuff. Like with me, they took videos of mine, reposted them, and got my channels on YouTube shut down so that I could not lay claim to what is rightfully mine. Or they did another one where they would sneakily go in, steal my music, and release it as their own, knowing that those songs that they stole were mine. And they do this as a way to get your attention. They do it as a way to psychologically be like, oh, I have something of yours. You're not going to be able to get it back. If you want it, come get it. And I'm not just saying that. These people are they're not right in the head.
You talking to me?
These people will use any means at all to get their desired result. Whether that be threatening family, whether that be doing to you like they did with Chris Chan. And if you don't know the Chris Chan situation, he was a mentally handicapped man that they manipulated and basically made him rape his own grandmother, which landed him in prison.
It's hard for you to keep these things straight, but it was his mother, not his grandmother. Most people have clear, defined people in those roles, so I see why you would get it confused. Also, jail is not prison. He hasn't been sentenced anywhere. You have to be sentenced for more than a year before you actually go to prison, not jail. Also, cops have guns. Handguns, semi-automatic handguns, not pistols. Wyatt Earp had a pistol. Serpico had a pistol.
And the people that are doing this shit are getting away with this. They'll use tactics like that, or like what they did with me. They tried to set me up to make me look like a pedophile.
Stop it. Get some help.
Just so that they could talk shit on me and nobody would really talk to me.
So that's why they did it. So no one would talk to you. Then you would be forced to go and talk to more 13, 14, 15-year-olds. It was all their fault.
These are the kind of tactics that these people use. Not just on me, but on any victim that they come across. Anybody that they see as lesser than they are, or anybody that they see as a target, they will do anything they can to mentally break down that person and destroy them, which is very scary. And these people, they have no morals. These people are very sick individuals and they do not care if they break the law. You want to get dangerous, Marty? We can get dangerous, bitch. Because the next bullet, I guarantee you, Marty, and this is for you too, Schmeckle. The next bullet in your head, bitch. And this is my warning to you too, Schmeckle. You leave my girl alone, I won't put a bullet in your fucking head. And don't think about reporting me to YouTube, because YouTube, don't fucking try, because guess what? Right to bear arms, bitch. Self-defense. I know my laws. They do not care, because in their eyes, in their mind, the law doesn't apply to them. In their mind, they're untouchable.
You know, part of me really wants to go find all these videos where you called yourself untouchable, but I don't want this video to become that. We all know that you have a habit of projecting, saying things that apply only to you, this being one of it. You have called yourself untouchable because you are delusional. You think that you're a famous household name. Delusional. You need help.
In their heads, they think, oh, I can do this and get away with it. Oh, I can set this person up to look like this and everything will be all good.
Oddly specific.
But it's not all good. Because of people like these guys, there are so many people out there that end up taking their lives every day as a result. There has been a lot of suicide because of people like these. And I think it's time we put it to a stop.
I don't know why I thought this was so funny, but he doesn't understand the actual phrase. Put a stop to it. Put it to a stop. He says it over and over again in this video.
They want to use people for their own self-gain. Like with me. In the past 5 years, and I am not exaggerating what I'm about to say by any stretch of the word, I am being 110% honest with you guys. I have done the math many times over. I've gone over it with friends of mine that actually majored in math in college. And I have sat down with friends that have majored in business that know what's going on. And over the past 5 years, because of these trolls, I've lost close to up over $1 million in ad revenue on YouTube alone.
Oh my God, Cyrax. This one has become one of your more common delusions. It's pretty funny that you've made up characters to enforce your delusions. These imaginary people that you know with all these credentials, just proving your lies. Cyrax, you've never been monetized. You never will be monetized. I now have experience with the monetization system on YouTube, and I can tell you right now that your videos in their current state, the way they are when you record them, would be either flagged 18 and up, which would give you no ad revenue, or they would be removed. Because once you're monetized, they're going to have a little closer look at your videos. You would make nothing. You would make absolutely $0 from ad revenue. I don't care what you think, but even if your videos were able to be monetized in such a way where they contained ads, if for some magical reason they deemed your videos advertiser friendly, you would not have made over $1 million. You seem to think that you're a lot larger than you are. If you had the earning potential to make millions of dollars, it wouldn't take you a month to get 1,000 subscribers. You seem to think that that was a world record, which I think people have gotten millions of subscribers in mere minutes. People who are actually famous, which you are not. Stop lying.
And that's money that could have helped my family. That's money that I could have used to help friends like my boy Matt here in the comments. But because of these people, I've lost out on hundreds and thousands of dollars in ad revenue. And it's sad.
No, Cyrax, what's sad is you not being able to keep your own lies straight.
No one deserves to have their life ruined because of some selfish fucking prick on the internet who thinks that he's better than everyone. Like, these people have gotten major big time people to attack me. People such as Steve Wilkos from, the big bodyguard from Jerry Springer, who now has his own show. These people have gotten Steve Wilkos to go after me. These people have gotten Shaggy Tudo from the highly world-renowned underground rap group Insane Clown Posse, or ICP for short. These people have gotten major rapper Danny Brown to come after me.
Yeah, I just really be on YouTube trolling.
Yeah.
I became a troll during the pandemic.
Did you? Were you commenting?
No, I mean, like, we find, like, these, it's really like a crew of us, too. I shouldn't probably be talking about this shit, but, yeah. We just find, like, certain people on the internet to fuck with. And now we got this new guy. His name is Cyrex. He's like he's a little fucked up guy. And he's from Ohio, and we just fuck with him all the time. Like, he does like live streaming shit. We just all in his chat. He wants to be a rapper.
Is he posting videos of him rapping shit?
Yeah. Oh my God, he plays guitar.
Is he nice?
No, it's horrible. But what reason why we really start
How
torturing
many
him?
views does he get?
No views.
Just you guys.
We get more views than him talking about him. You know what I'm saying? But what happened was somebody posed as like a 13-year-old girl, and he started sending dick pics to her. So that's what make him. Yeah. So now we just torture
open
him.
season.
Yeah, we torture him after that. Like, it's all good.
Dang, dude. At first you felt bad, and now you're like, oh, we were right. We're good guys.
I have been, how do you call it, basically shunned. From major music artist Ryan Upchurch's Discord group, when I've been a very big supporter since day one. I've lost a lot of friends. I am not able to get a normal, regular 9-to-5 job because of the rumors that these people have spread about me. There's a lot of things that I cannot do at this point in time because of these people. And let me tell you, I never asked to be trolled. When I signed up to do music, that's what I signed up for, to do music. I never signed up to be trolled. I never signed up to have my life ruined. If anything, I signed up to help people. I signed up to take pictures with fans out in public and at Walmarts and wherever else. I signed up to do shows. I signed up to have a good time. I didn't sign up to be fucking trolled. Like, this way that I'm being forced to live, this is not living. I am not living right now. 5-6 years ago, I was living.
Today, I want to talk to you about something. And it's something very, very serious. What I'm about to tell you is 100% true. You see, every day I face discrimination. I face discrimination because of my physical appearance. And, you know, the day I was born 1 pound, 12 ounces. I wasn't supposed to live. I was supposed to die the day that I was born. And when I was born with 1 kidney and 1.5 lungs. And, you know, growing up through school, you know, I did get picked on. I got bullied way more than most. I got judged. You know, I got beat up every day. I was that kid that was an outcast in high school. Every day since 2010, I've given and devoted my life to the music industry and to my music. And every single record label that I have contacted has turned me down. Like, every single record label that I have spoken with has told me that, you know, I would never make it because of how I look. And at one point, just recently, I had a record label tell me that, you know, my talent doesn't mean shit unless I have the looks to go with it. That is what I face every day of my life. And you guys don't understand what that's like for me. Every day, not only do I face death from, you know, the way my body is, from the 1 kidney and the 1.5 lungs, but to face discrimination on top of that. Do you really think that's fair to me?
I was booking shows whenever I could. I was doing shows at friends' houses. I was doing, you know, birthday parties here and there. I was booking shows downtown, trying to get a show. That's living. This being stuck inside my own home with nowhere to go, nothing to do, that ain't living. This is not living. And what's sad is the police blow this off as, oh, it's nothing. But it actually is. These people are the true definition of what a psychopath really is. And I know I'm not the only one that suffers from it. There are hundreds and thousands of people out there every day that suffer from the same thing that I suffer from. From being trolled, being attacked. And I know a lot of people think like, oh, you just get off the internet and just ignore it. Well, I'm sorry to say, but it does not work like that. It does not work like that. You can't just up and walk away from these people.
Correction. You cannot, because you desire the attention so much that you come back, try to make more enemies, piss everybody off on purpose just to get a reaction because you are a sick, twisted individual. You can't do anything else except piss people off. And that's what you love to do. One of these days, you're going to admit it. You're a horrible person who loves the attention.
Because when they victimize you, they will go after you. They will go after your family. They will go after your real life, your job, your work, your home. They will call the police to your house and make up lies and SWAT you to the place where they did with me, where I almost got killed by the police force from them swatting me about a month and a half ago.
All right, what's going on? Close the door. What's going on? All right, hey, keep your hands up, all right? Wait, what's going on, sir? What's going on? Okay, we're gonna explain it to you here in a minute. Yeah. I'm scared. What's going on? Okay, what's going on? You're fine. I'm lost. I'm confused. Okay, can we explain it to you? All right, I'm scared. What's going on? Why don't you go ahead and sit down on the steps and we'll explain it to you, okay? All right, I'm confused. He hasn't done a damn thing. All right, the guy's name is...
Where'd you come up with cyber headset?
I literally was actually watching... You ever hear the band Motionless in White?
I have not, honestly.
They're actually a really good band. I would seriously suggest checking them out. I was watching some of their stuff and like kind of really related to that song title. It was really interesting. So I figured out, why not create something around that people can gravitate towards. Mm-hmm. And that's kind of how I came up with that name.
How many followers you got?
Right now, not that many. I did actually have over 1,000 at one point.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But now I've only got like 600 and something.
Oh, okay.
Because at one point, this man basically got my channel taken down. I had like 1,000. Mm-hmm. He got it taken down. This man has been committed copyright infringement on me. Mm-hmm. There's another guy by the name of William Gloryhole that has been going at my family. He cost my biological father his job. I was signed to a record label. You ever hear of Machiavelli Records? Fox label, the one he made for
Possibly. It sounds familiar.
I wound up getting signed to that label by the guy that now owns it through a friend of mine.
How long were you signed by that label?
For only just like a few months.
A few months? Oh, alright.
So
what kind of music you make?
Just different kinds. I do all kinds of stuff, rock, hip-hop, you name it. But
what's your favorite one to do?
Honestly, personally, I do like, to do just the kind of music that really relates to people because I have been growing up.
So do you write your songs?
Yeah. Growing up, I was always that kid that was bullied. I was picked on a lot. So I could really relate to these people that, have been on the edge or been hurt. You're good to go back inside, all right? All right, thank you. So, hey, just one more quick thing. The thing with social media, you're going to have people that like it.
Hey, Rich. Great.
These people don't need to be on the internet. These people, they are seriously sick. And I'm not just speaking for myself. I am speaking for everyone out there who has been victimized by trolls. For everybody out there that has been a victim of gang stalking. For anybody out there that has been a victim of some sort of bullying on the internet of any kind. This kind of crap that these people do is not okay. Matter of fact, let me pull up the article here and I can tell you. Did you know that alone there are over 132 different types of internet trolls? Like this guy right here. This John M. Brooks. This right here is a classic internet troll. He is attacking me. Right here, he's attacking me in the comments. This right here is your basic troll. They do snarky comments to get you mad. And this right here... Oh, how's... Oh, man, my bad. See, I didn't know that. But that being said, people, we need to start being more aware of the internet. If you have kids on the internet, talk to your kids. And I mean, talk to them. Make sure they are not going through what I have gone through for the last 5 years. Because the last 5 years of my life have practically changed my life for the rest of my life. I can no longer go out and get a regular job like I wanted to initially. I always now have to carry some form of protection on me at all.
Had to pause that to interject. I need to rewind for just a couple of seconds because that greeting card that I made would make for a damn good Rax fact. So let's just back that up.
Your kids, and I mean, talk to them. Make sure they are not going through what I have gone through for the last 5 years. Because the last 5 years of my life have practically changed my life for the rest of my life. I can no longer go out and get a regular job like I wanted to initially. I always now have to carry some form of protection on me at all times when I shouldn't have to do so. I now have to constantly change my passwords every other day. As a result, I have to literally keep everything I do in secret when I shouldn't have to do that. Everything I do now music-wise, I am forced to keep a secret, even from my most hardcore fans that actually enjoy what I do. I have to hide release dates, stuff that I want to be able to announce, stuff that I want to be able to be proud to say, hey, this is dropping on this day or this is dropping on that day. I now have to keep everything under wraps. I now have to literally go zero dark, silent, and release my stuff in silent instead of promoting it and being like, hey guys, I have some new music dropping, yada yada yada. I now have to do all that shit in secret because these people will get hackers to fuck with your shit. They will, if you guys are a fellow YouTuber like myself, some of you guys may have run into this problem. And if you have not run into this problem, I hope and pray to God you never have to run into this problem. These people will hack into your Google account, and if you have somebody banned that they like that you don't like, they will go in and they will take over your account and they will unban them. They will make it look like you're doing stuff that you are not doing.
Oddly specific.
They will even go as far as to use your image and your likeness against your will and make profit off of it. No matter what, they will find a way to make profit off of you. This is how sick and evil these people actually are. These are the kinds of sick individuals that I have dealt with for the last 5 years. I am a musician. I am a music artist. And I am also an artist of the old school kind. Like, you know, doing artwork and doing digital art and stuff like that. That is what I am. I am not going to stand for being a victim of a troll anymore. And another thing to look out for is when you confront, like if you have the balls enough to confront these people, just be warned, just a fair warning, that if you start to state real facts that can put a damper on what they want to do, they will meet you on panel.
Oh, this is funny. Oh, God. The reason you get muted on panel is because you talk over everyone. And when called out, you say they don't deserve to speak because what you have to say is the truth and everybody else is lying. You're a narcissist and you have no right to be. I mean, you have nothing to be narcissistic about. You have no talent. You have no life. You have no money. You're just a piece of shit special needs, just internet novelty. So no, they're not muting you because you're speaking facts. They're muting you because you're a loud, obnoxious piece of shit. Jesus Christ.
Like if you go on a panel and you confront them, they will mute you if you say something that they do not like or that they feel is a threat to their motive or a threat to their narrative or storyline that they have made up for you. Trust me, there's been plenty of times where I have spoken facts upon facts to these people. And these people have muted me time and time again because I spoke the truth about how these people really are, about how they operate, about what their motives are and why they're doing it. To them, it's all a game. Even if they get real lives involved and they hurt people, they don't care. They do not care about human life. These people, they're out for themselves. And it's honestly sickening. And it's very disturbing. And it's not okay. The kind of crap that these trolls pull, it needs to be stopped and it needs to be taken seriously. So if any of you see any kind of trolling of any kind going on, any kind of bullying, take it seriously. Don't just sit there and brush it off as, you know, oh, it's just somebody on the internet being a bully. No, take it seriously. If you have family and you have friends, take it seriously, especially if you have kids. Because these people, they will go after people of children's ages. There was a little kid.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Not too long ago, that was part of this community on YouTube that was all about Legos, and it was they were known as the Lego community. There was a whole group of, you know, people that this boy's family was very involved with. They were very nice people, and he was a good kid. He was very smart, did very well in school from what I've seen. And unfortunately, his family witnessed him taking his own life.
You know, dude, something has always bothered me about the way you say the word suicide. You get this look on your face. It's almost like it's enjoyment. I think I've figured it out. It's like you have a hard-on for suicide. You're not an advocate for suicide prevention. You like the attention that it gets you, whether you're talking about someone else's or pretending to do it yourself with a pen. You're a ghoul. It's fucking...
As a result of being trolled and gang stalked on the internet. And I am not afraid to admit it, but because of these gang stalkers and these harassers, I'm a survivor of suicide twice over.
Put the knife down, Cyrax.
It's not a knife, it's a fucking pen, but Marty, this is what you do to me every day.
What is it, baby?
A pen?
It's the fucking pen that I use, but Marty, dude, this is what you fucking do to me every day, and you think it's a joke.
Marty, at the end of the day, enough is enough! I'm gonna fucking do it!
You want to fucking do it! You want to do it!
I'm gonna do it!
You want to do it!
It's a pen.
You want to do it!
You won't.
It's a pen.
You want me to do it?
Yeah. You won't.
You want this, don't you?
No, I don't.
You want this, don't you?
I don't want it.
This is what you want.
No one wants
No.
you on the internet.
I don't want it, but I know it won't happen.
Then stop.
It's not going to happen, sir.
Let's see the
Stop
blade,
it,
Cyrex.
Marty.
Hold the blade. Hold the blade to the camera.
No.
Let's see the tip.
Yeah,
You
hold the
want
blade.
this. If you don't want this, then stop.
Show us the tip. Hold the blade to the camera, Cyrex.
You guys need to quit.
Prick your finger with the knife.
Bunch of yahoos, leave him alone.
Fuck you, Sally.
Grow up.
Grow up, you
Sally.
faggots.
Fuck you,
Fuck
Sally.
your dick, Sally. Then suck Tyler's dick.
Your son's a monster.
No, you're the monster.
In the last 2 to 3 years, I had attempted to take my own life twice in a row because of these evil people. But it was on the second attempt that I realized, after I had failed, it made me realize I don't need to be doing this. If anything, I need to stand up and say something for people like myself. People that get bullied every day by these people. People that get harassed and gang stalked every day. And make no mistake, when it comes to these trolls, they will use every trick in the book. They will go the legal route. They will go the illegal route. They do not care. They will use whatever they have to do and manipulate whatever system they have to manipulate in order to achieve their goal. Whatever that goal may be, they do not care. They will take legal action. They will make themselves look like the victim to the fullest extent. Because honestly, bro, I honestly don't know why they go after me specifically. But from what I can gather, and I know it sounds dumb, but it partly has to do with how I look. Because I've always been that weird looking kid. Always. But outside of that, my talent. They don't want to see somebody like me succeed. Because see, when they see me, they see somebody that's weak. They see somebody that doesn't belong in the music industry. They don't see somebody that, hey, this dude actually has some banger ass artwork. This dude actually has good songs that speak on real shit.
Nobody says that.
They want to use me as a cash cow, essentially. That's why they go after me, because they see what I am capable of doing, and they want all that money for themselves. And you can fact check me on this. There are thousands of channels on YouTube that have made some serious fucking money off of my face, my image, my story, hell, even my videos that other people have stolen and restreamed. They see me as a way to make money. To them, I'm a cash cow. To them, I am like that thing that they can make money off of. They don't have the time or the want to be original as a content creator, so they come after unsuspecting people like me that do have original work, and they do what they do to make money, which is sickening.
Your content on its own is dog shit. Your delusions are silly. Your music is crap. Your artwork is stolen and shitty. Every single part of you is worthless. But when combined, someone can take that and make it into something entertaining, or at least try to. So really, not that we're stealing from you, we're making something interesting out of something pretty.
Here's the thing. Like I said, Matt, it doesn't matter if you stop responding or not. If you stop responding one way, they will attack your real life. Trust me, I've gone down that road of, not responding. And that's when they attacked my real life. That's when they went after my biological father, got him fired from his job. They got a friend of mine fired from his job. And that's when they started taking action of swatting my house, sending a dead baby pig still in the fetal sac of its mother. They literally sent literal dog shit mixed with hay to my house. These people have sent and done the most sickening things in real life. So essentially there is no ignoring it. It cannot be ignored. Because if they don't attack you one way, they will attack you another, over and over and over again. And they will make it to where the police don't want anything to do with you, just like they did with me. Because of these people, the police don't believe a word I say. They don't think that any of this is real. They think that I am mentally disturbed, that it's all in my head. It's not in my head. This is all real shit. And I'm not the only one. There are hundreds of people out there that get victimized every day by people like this. And it's truthfully sad. It truly is sad to see, good people that don't do any kind of harm to anyone being attacked, being gone after, having their real lives put in danger. Like I said, as much as I wish I could say that ignoring it would help, you're talking to somebody that's lived through it. You're talking to somebody that has gone through this on the fullest level. There is no ignoring it. Because as I said, if they don't get you one way on the internet, they will attack your real life. They will threaten your real life. However that may be, they will do that. Because to the cops, internet stuff does not matter to them. To the cops, this is how the cops think. Oh, it's on the internet. Get off the internet. Oh, you're dealing with this on YouTube? Get off the internet. It'll solve everything. No, it won't.
For a normal person, it would. For you, maybe not, because you never truly get off the internet. You always make your way back, and you obsessively have to respond to everything.
It will not solve everything. Yeah, it may stop the commenting and you don't have to see it, but that doesn't mean that it's any less there. That doesn't mean that it's there any less. Like, this is a real situation I sure didn't sign up for. No YouTuber or no social media person or anybody in general deserves to get put through this crap. No one deserves to get put through what I've been put through. And if I can be a voice to help stop it, then I will do whatever I can to help. And actually, that's not true. That's actually not true, Fed. As I said, when I signed on for social media, I did not sign up to be trolled. I in no way, shape, or form signed on for that kind of harassment. You can ask my friend Matt here in the comments. This man has heard my music. My boy Matt here has heard my music, and he's heard what I can do. He's heard what I am capable of doing. And even he can tell you that when I'm not being harassed and I'm not being attacked, I put out some banger fucking tracks. Whether it be an instrumental, a song, a guitar cover, a vocal cover, whatever. This man can tell you firsthand that I actually have skills.
More delusional pedo-goblin talk. You always call out these people saying they can tell you this, they can say this. There's never any proof of that. People watch these things after the live stream, so they're not going to sit there and read the chat. And if they did, I'm sure this person is just trolling you.
And when I'm not being harassed or having to look over my shoulder or having to keep an eye on shit, I'm damn good with what I do. Damn good.
So what I'm hearing is that there need to be specific conditions before your music is any good Well, I'm sorry, but that's never going to happen. That's just going to give you the excuse that that's why your music sucks, that's why your artwork sucks, is because someone's bothering you. Then that means you have no...
I wish I could say that shutting down the computer, shutting down the internet, I wish I could say that that would solve everything, but it won't. And this right, all this shit is why I feel like there needs to be laws against this kind of thing. Like I said, if I can do anything to help push the movement of putting a stop to internet trolling and harassing and gang stalking, if there's anything I can do to push that in the direction of getting all this shit to stop, not just for me, but for people in general, I will do it. I will do whatever I can to help be an advocate for people like myself who get gang stalked, who get harassed, who get bullied, who get entrapped, who get made fun of. Oh, trust me, Fred, I'm very well aware of that. As a matter of fact, you can ask Matt here in the comments, dude. I've done songs about depression. I've written songs about suicide. I've written songs about how I wrestle with my demons. And let's block you. See, people like this guy named Greiker right here, this is what I deal with on a daily basis. He's the kind of people that I deal with. Oh, I'm going to message all your friends and do this. Oh, I'm going to message all your friends and do that. These are the kinds of people, the people that think they are so overly confident that they can do whatever they want and get away with it. Like the law doesn't apply to them.
Cyrax, why do you think hurting your feelings is against the law?
And as you can tell by Greiker's demeanor, like you can see that he just doesn't care.
Yeah, Cyrax. Yeah. Why? Why do you think we can even see anything on your screen? We ain't sitting where you're sitting, you dumb motherfucker. We can't see what's in the chat. Fuck that.
He does not give a shit. And that's how these people operate. This is how trolls and gang stalkers operate. They think that they're above the law, that they're untouchable. But the truth of the matter is they're not untouchable and they're not above the law. No one is above the law. I don't care how tough you think you are. I don't care how untouchable you think you are. I don't care how badass or smart you think you are. You are not untouchable when it comes to the law. You are not anyone special. No one is above the law. If I have to obey the law, then so do you. Yes, I know I've done a lot of shit. I understand that and I accept that. But, as I said, my actions were a result of how the trolls did what they did to me. And like I said, I stand behind Chris Chan because I know that he's not entirely at fault for what he did. These people manipulated him into doing what he did. Is he special needs? Yes. Do I agree with what he did? No. But the fact that these people preyed upon him being a special needs individual is sickening. And people see me and think that I'm special needs, but I'm actually not. I'm just like any other 32-year-old guy. You know? I have a job doing my shit. You know? I have a job just like any other dude. I wake up at 7 a.m. I wake up, take a shower, get dressed, eat breakfast, go to work, come home, do the same shit all over again. I'm just like any other dude. I help to pay bills. I help my family to do shit. I'm just like any other normal guy out there. No, I'm not saying I am special needs. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that they see me as special needs. These trolls, they see me as a special needs individual. And actually, that's not entirely true, Fed. These people put it in his head. These sick fucks put it in Chris Chan's head that he liked that stuff. They manipulated him to the fullest extent of that, which ain't cool. Now, if you'd like to see just how skilled I am, and dude, why would I need to post the link? Go look for yourself, dude. It's called Do Your Own Research. I mean, you're not disabled. You got 2 hands. You got fingers. Use them. Why you gotta rely on me to do shit, man? Do it your damn self. You ain't disabled, motherfucker. You got 2 hands. You know how to type. Do your own goddamn research, dumb fuck. Hell, that's what I did. I did my own research. Ain't nobody had to post the link for me. I did my own research. So you, my friend, need to stop being lazy and do your own research, man. Like, for real, man, do your own research. That's what I did. As a matter of fact, here's something you can do. Study the videos. Study the people that were involved. Alright? Study the people that were involved with the case. Study that girl that manipulated him. Study the people that attacked him. Do that shit, and I guarantee you'll get a whole lot of a different of an outcome than what you're getting. But as I said though, I wanted to make this video to forewarn everybody out there of how these people act, of what these trolls do. And I hope that I was very helpful in some sort of manner to you guys. I really do. I hope and pray to God that I was a help to some of you in some sort of way, and showing you how trolls react. Showing you how trolls do what they do. And I hope that if I can help anyone by even a little bit, then, I'm happy about that. So, if you are actually going through some shit, and you are getting trolled, do not be afraid to reach out to me, because I want to help people.
Here is where we get the true ulterior motive for this video. It's not to help people. It has been proven time and time again, Cyrax only helps or pretends to help people who are between the ages of 13 and 15 and are female. If you are a guy, off you go. No response. So apparently Cyrax's spank bank must be empty. So now he's on the lookout. He's on his anti-bullying campaign again, looking for vulnerable young girls to manipulate and get them to send him pictures, and so that he can get his rocks off by sending his own nasty pictures to them. You filthy.
I want to be somebody that they can rely on as a resource, as a way to help, as, somebody to talk to. But with that being said, y'all, I'm about to bounce up off here again. I hope that, I hope that I was informative for you guys. As me being a victim of all this crap, and me going through it, and me researching it as I'm going through it, I hope that I was able to help somebody out there in some way, like, whether it be, what to watch out for, And as I said, if you're a parent, talk to your kids. Be a part of your kids' lives. Like, talk to your kids about this shit. Get involved. I know they might say, like, oh, and trust me, we've all done it. I've done it. I'm guilty of this. We've all been that kid that's like, oh, no, I don't, blah, blah, blah. Like, the kid wants their space, and I get that. But don't give them that space when it comes to this stuff. Get involved. Do whatever you can to help. And this doesn't just apply to kids. If you have a family member that's going through this shit or a friend, get involved. Don't be silent. Speak up. Say something. Don't just sit there and watch them go through it. Like, speak up and offer any kind of help that you can. Use this video as a reference if you have to.
Use this video as a reference. You are insane.
I am more than excited to finally do what I want to do without being harassed, without being bullied. To be able to build up a community of good people that, you know, support whatever I do. You know, whatever that thing may be. Like, I want to be able to build a community of good fucking people that are awesome as shit, that support each other. And dude, why would I need to post the link? Go look for yourself, dude. It's called Do Your Own Research. I mean, you're not disabled. You got 2 hands. You got fingers. Use them. If you need resources on the different types of trolls, I am more than happy to share any information that I can. Why you gotta rely on me to do shit, man? Do it your damn self. You ain't disabled, motherfucker. You got 2 hands. You know how to type. Do your own goddamn research, dumb fuck. Any information I have, I am more than happy to share with you guys. Hell, that's what I did. I did my own research. Ain't nobody had to post the link for me. I did my own research. I am more than happy to be like, hey, here's the information I have for this stuff. Here you go. So you, my friend, need to stop being lazy and do your own research, man. With that being said, I love you guys. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to hit me up at any time. Like, if you guys want any information about how these trolls work, do your own goddamn research, dumb fuck.
That wraps up another Cyrax video. I must say, that one took a lot out of me. I worked on it Friday, Saturday, and now almost all of Sunday. I'm gonna have to figure something out with scheduling to get a good schedule going. Maybe release certain types of videos daily, every 2 days, and then maybe one of the...
Yeah, that ain't happening. Cyrax and Snazzy Jazzy. Do this by date.
Welcome back to the UIS.
Look at that hair.
I'm going to do a little reaction video tonight.
How is that going to turn out? Nope. Don't like those videos. I hate those fucking videos. Cyrax befriends the elderly. Oh, this is when I was bitching at him about Burnout Paradise. Hey, diddle diddler. M-O-O-N. That spells Cyrax.
Another thing. You say you're not a rapper. But like, bro, your issue is this. You're always trying to pick a fight with motherfuckers.
Ask you why I should give a shit about Cobra. And that right there is your biggest issue, is disrespecting people. That's your biggest issue, is that you don't respect nobody. I was able to work my ass off from day one of coming into the music scene for a pretty good 10 years to hone my craft, hone my skills. I earned that shit. Like, yeah, I may have gotten kicked off the label and stuff for Marty's bullshit.
See what we got here. Lies about being monetized. Balloon. Nope. Haven't watched Robert Douglas Jr. stuff in a while. Wonder how. I can't remember these edits if they were any good or not. Because they were from a live stream.
Make a few serious.
Nope. Faces of Cyrax, a tier list. That one was stupid too. That orc is so happy. I'm not sure when that message was, but hey, Slothcat. Marathon is a little slow today. Got a damn headache from playing video games too long. Cyrax admits to what we knew all along.
I want kids. 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 I want kids.
Okay, let's see. Racist Rampage. I think that one got me banned one time. Darth Pedo. Oh, that one definitely. Cyrax in Here's the Thing. I don't remember this one. Remember the thumbnail.
Hey everyone,
welcome back.
Holy shit.
Got something for you today, god damn it. I prepared a video tonight. It was about an hour and a half long, and I trimmed it down substantially.
Look at that green
it's amazing what you can do when you cut out a
cloud around my head.
Pedophile's repeated nothingness. I truly feel that this video is one of the most damning videos that have ever been made about him. No other video has he completely admitted to all the things that people say that he's done. So I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you watch all the way to the end. I promise you it is worth it. It is just some gold here. Hope you guys enjoy. I present to you a little monster.
I understand that what I did was fucked up and never should have happened. But what I want to know is why is it? And don't sit there and say you didn't do it, because I saw the video that Classic Games Canada put out. Why the fuck would you have Marty's goons come to my house?
Well,
Like,
I mean,
what?
I first of all, I didn't really specify what was supposed to happen with the goons, just that I wanted their services. Now, have you ever hired goons before?
No, I haven't.
Right? Once you hire the goons have a mind of their own. They just do goon stuff. It's very hard to control them past that point. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's going to take a lot of effort on my part.
Right, but
to
Kate,
force
explain
Marty. Sorry, can you hear me out? I
Yeah.
think that what might be kind of driving the bus here for the goons right now, what might upset them a little bit, is you threatened to slit my throat and murder my whole family and come after me. If you flash your penis again, I'm going to hire double goons.
But why would you do that, though?
The first thing I guess that we really have to address here is that you did, in fact, send your penis to what you thought was a 14-year-old girl.
Yes, and I do understand that was wrong and that never should have happened. Just because Lava Girl hired you to do something that you knew would mess my life up, like, why couldn't you just, like, hey, sit down and be like, hey, what's going on? Like, sit down and, like, talk to me instead of going, that route. Like, for you, business is business. It was nothing personal. You were just doing what you were hired to do. Yes, what I did was wrong. And I get it, okay, I get it. I did something stupid and very fucked up that shouldn't have happened.
When you said like your turn cutie, you're referring to.
Well, yeah, and like I said, Marty, I get that. I get that. Like I said, at the end of the day, Marty, I get what I did was wrong and it never should have happened.
Well, I understand. And actually, he's getting to what I wanted to ask. Because I just really, to squash things, I'm somebody who needs to understand something to let it be. You know what I mean? I need to understand.
Right, and honestly, for me,
so when you said, I'm just curious. When you said your turn cutie, what did you mean?
A lot of the times I don't really think before I do shit. Like, a lot of the times, like, I'll do something and not think about it. And that was one of those times where, like, I wasn't thinking when I was doing that. And ultimately, look what happened. This is a situation like.
Sorry, so you're on the phone for like an hour. You had so many opportunities to.
Right, and that's the thing, though, Marty. That's how I am. I don't always think before I do things. And that is something that I am working on. Who is this?
This is Rick Crude, you son of a bitch. You ever threaten Kate again, I'm gonna come after your little fucking Yankee ass, you dumb ignorant motherfucker.
You do.
It's Rick Crude.
You understand me? You understand?
Dude, stop it, dude.
Sorry, Rex.
Go after a nice little Irish girl ever again, motherfucker. I will fuck your ass up. You think you got it?
I'd love to see you try that, motherfucker. I would love to see you try.
Cyrex, I would not threaten Rick Crude right now. He is actually the mecca of manhood. He has that trademarked. I would not threaten Rick Crude. That's
Let me
not a
tell
good
you
idea.
right now, dude.
Cyrex, this is not how you treat the goons.
Back off and leave me alone, dude.
Cyrex, I would just ignore the goons so we can get the goons called off.
Yeah, that's not a good way to interact with the goons. Like, if you want me to call off the goons, like, They're not going to want to call it off.
Honestly, Kate, I want you to call them off right the fuck now and quit this crap. Okay? I admit what I did was wrong.
Okay,
Kate,
but we're
I admit what I
mediating
did.
right now, Cyrax. I'm trying to work with you, bro. I'm trying to work with you.
Kate, I'm telling you right now, okay? I get what I did was wrong, okay? I admit that. I shouldn't have done what I did. I understand that and I get that. But right now,
okay, now I'm trying to understand, Cyrax, because I gotta put. If I gotta put this to bed, then I need to intellectualize it. I need to understand.
Right now, Kate, my family's lives are in fucking danger.
I'm aware of that, Cyrax. I'm aware of that.
Then Kate, enough of the understanding stuff, okay? Like you don't need to understand everything under the sun, okay? I acted upon something that I shouldn't have, okay? I get that. I know I shouldn't have done what I did. Okay, I get that it was wrong. But right now, you need to call your fucking goons off.
Okay, they're not my goons, Cyrax. They're not my goons. First of all,
then whose are they?
Second of all, honestly, Marty. Now, did you authorize surveillance with the goons? Because I feel like you didn't. Is it possible that maybe these are somebody else's goons?
No, I know this goon.
Okay. I'm just saying. I was paid. I don't know who else is being paid right now. Do you, Cyrax?
Honestly, hey, listen, I'm sorry about what I did, okay? Can we please just put this to fucking rest for good? Because right now, my family's lives in danger.
I'm trying to, Cyrax, but you're not working with me. You keep talking over me. You're not listening to me. I need to feel heard. I need to feel heard. I work on this every single week with Dr. Susan Hasselhoff, my therapist, okay? Every single week. And something that is important to me is that I am heard.
Right now,
did he literally just walk away from me? Oh no, he's there. Sorry, you're a little guy.
Literally, right now, my family's lives are in fucking danger because of these people. This isn't good. This is.
I'm aware of that, Cyrax.
Let me.
Cyrax, listen, Cyrax.
Hang on.
I just gotta.
What'd you say, Marty?
I'm aware that this isn't good, but you know, and I can see that you're trying to take accountability. And was this the only time it's ever happened?
Yes, it is. There was one other time. There was a time recently, and I know that Kate brought this up, that Chloe chick that I was doing charity work for, me and her ended up together. And then I found out today, and she did not tell me this until fucking today, which I fucking blocked her ass right away. She flat out told me.
Cyrax. She sent screenshots where she said that she had to go to sleep early because she had to get ready for school in the morning.
Yeah, and see, during that time, I thought maybe she meant like night school or something like that. Okay, that's why I thought she was talking about that because, see, when you talk about charity, I usually think like, hey, adults do charity work. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Whatever. That's what I was thinking on. I honest to God thought she was an adult. She at no point in time until today.
Cyrax, why would you ask? Why, that's a pretty big red flag that you need to, and I'm not even talking about Chloe. I was talking about Lily, the 12-year-old.
Yeah, that's the thing. Lily isn't fucking 12 years old. That Chloe chick is named Lily. That's the chick that I'm talking about. She told me, and you can ask Marty because I know he saw it for himself. She indeed told me today that she was 15, and once she told me she was 15, I flat out told her I can no longer speak to you. I'm blocking you, and I did indeed block.
Wait, so there's a 15-year-old. So wait, hold on, Cyrax. There's a 17-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a 15-year-old. In addition,
wait, hold on, back up. 17. What do you mean 17?
That's what you said.
No, I thought like maybe she was like 8. Like basically, I thought that Lily was an adult because by the way she spoke, how she carried herself, how she handled herself was like a regular adult. Because most kids don't do charity work the way that she made it seem like. She made it seem like, oh, I'm a grown adult. This is what I do for a living. I do charity work, yada, yada, yada.
Was she involved in like coloring books?
Yes, that same Chloe, that same one. And like she made it seem like she was.
You don't find coloring books in school to be two giant red flags? I mean, you don't ask people's ages or even know how old they are or before you send your penis, Cyrax?
Point being, Kate, this stuff needs to end. And right now, my family's lives are in fucking danger. I want to put this behind me, starting right the fuck now. I want to end this shit right now. And I understand that you want some understanding. But right now, my family's lives hang in the fucking balance. And that's not okay. I get that what I shouldn't, I get that what I did was wrong. And I deserve to be bitched at. I deserve to get grilled for that. I get it. But right now, my family's lives are in fucking danger.
Sorry,
I get what I did was wrong. But I just want to be, all I ask is that you guys please just leave me alone about this and let me live my fucking life. Because right now, my family's lives are in danger. So please, Kate.
But Cyrax,
no, but
the goons were not dispatched for your family.
Do what?
The goons were not dispatched for your family.
But they're after me, though, which puts my family's lives in danger.
How? I mean, they can tell the difference between you and your family. I'm sure, Marty. But you provided them with pictures. That was the service that we agreed to.
I live here at home with my family. When you put my life in danger, you put their lives in danger. When you put my life, I live here at home with my family, Kate. I have to help take care of my fucking family because my mom is elderly. Her boyfriend.
Cyrax, can I ask you a question about that? When you were talking to someone you thought was in Kentucky, you wanted her to pick you up and drive her back to your house for a whole week. If you have to take care of your family, then why would you leave them for a whole week to go sleep at a stranger's house?
Because at that point in time, they were doing okay, and they didn't really.
That was like a few days ago, Cyrax. That was a few days ago.
I even spoke with my family about it. Okay? I even spoke with my family about it, and I asked them, "Will you be okay for a week while I'm gone?" And they said,
then they probably don't need you to take care of them. Maybe you should seek employment then, because it sounds like they don't really need you.
But here's the thing, though, Kate. Right now,
this is his job.
Kate, all I know is that right now, I need you to please let this go and let me live my life in fucking peace. Because right now, my family's lives in danger.
Why the fuck this goddamn blind man, you piece of fucking shit? I'm going to fucking take your little fucking ball. I'm going to fucking butter that ball head of yours. I'm going to grab that fucking whatever hair's left of you, and you're going to be sucking the shit out of me. You talk about niggers, we'll talk about this, punk, because you're a fake little bitch. You shut the fuck up when I'm talking to you, boy. Shut up, boy. Shut up.
Your wife
you fucking little Yankee nigger. That's what you are. That's all you're ever going to be is a little Yankee nigger. You're below me. You're beneath me, boy. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, boy. This is what I'm going to do to you. Give me a minute, sir, Mr. Rabbi, and I'll...
Rick, if you
could... Rick, let me tell you right now, Rick, you go to my house with the intent to kill. I have every right and reason to defend my house. So you show up here ready to fucking shoot and kill. Your ass is a fucking dead man, boy. You're a dead man, Rick. That ain't no joke. You show up at my fucking house ready to fucking kill. Let's go.
He needs business, Cyrax. He needs business.
You ain't gonna do shit. This is what I'm gonna do to you, white boy. I'm gonna ass rape you with this. I'm going to ass rape you 24/7. That's what I'm gonna do. You keep fucking bothering these little good Irish girls. I'm going to fucking take your ass. Stick that up your ass. Stick it up your ass. I'm gonna fist fuck you. I'm gonna fist fuck you until you can recite the Irish fucking alphabet.
Hey, old geezer, go back to the fucking home where you came out of.
You shut the fuck up.
Bitch ass came out of.
Jesus Christ, my goddamn arms are bigger than you.
You ain't shit, Rick. You ain't shit.
I am shit, motherfucker. I am the goddamn shit. Look at that. Look at that. What do you got, boy? Nothing. I am the fucking champion. You're not. You're just a fucking wannabe. All right? This is what a great fucking man looks like. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody cares, old geezer. Nobody fucking cares. Because like I told you, old man, You show up at this house ready with the intent to kill, I will put a
I'm
bullet
gonna
in your
show up
fucking
at your
head.
house. I'm gonna beat the
Bring it,
living shit
bitch.
out of you.
Then
I'm gonna
bring
beat
it.
your mama for
Show
having
up.
you. Then I'm
Show
gonna
up.
fuck your daddy in
Show
the
me
ass.
the pussy
I'm gonna
and
make
show
him
up,
make me a goddamn
motherfucker.
sandwich.
Show your
How's
ass
that,
up,
boy?
you little ass.
You ain't gonna
Show
do
your ass
shit.
up so I don't beat your
You
fucking
ain't
ass,
gonna do
nigger
shit.
boy. Come on,
What are you
nigger
gonna
boy.
do?
Come on, nigger boy. Show up, bitch.
Wait,
Show up, little geezer. Watch and see what I fuck your
I
world
want to make
up.
peace, but you
Show
be
up,
quiet.
old
Be
man.
quiet.
Show up, old
Hold
man. See
on.
what I don't fuck you up. Show your ass up. Show you up. I'll show you what a real
I'm
ass
gonna
is.
ass rape you just
Show
like in
up,
jail.
Show
This
up,
is what
bitch.
you're gonna get.
Stop being all talk, bitch.
This is
Stop
what
being
you're
all
gonna
talk
get,
and show up,
Cyrax.
old man. You're all
This is what you're
barking, no
gonna
bite.
get.
You're all barking, no bite, bitch. You're all fucking
You're
barking.
gonna get the Wigger
You ain't
special.
gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit, Rick. Show up.
You're
Show
gonna get
up.
the Wigger special
Show
there,
up.
boy.
Show up, bitch. Show up, old man. Say I'll fuck your world up. You don't know me. Show up for my family in danger. Show the fuck up. I will fuck you up. So get off your old man ass and show up, boy. Show up.
You got him rattled now. Better watch it, Rick. I think.
Oh my God! For a minute there, you almost scared me. You almost scared me. You were that close. You were that. What? What?
I think
you froze, motherfucker. You froze in fear, probably.
I think Sally shut off his internet again.
I think he might be changing form right now. Look at that. Look at this.
It's kind of fucked up when I got 2 more teeth than he does.
Hey guys.
All right, I'm just gonna. Can I let Rick say just one final word here, or are you done with him?
If he's gonna be civil and not start shit, then. Well, Rick, you got anything you want to say to me before I hop off for the night? Because honestly,
you're not looking very civil. You're not looking very civil right now.
No, Cyrax, he's gonna have to hop up because we have unfinished business, Cyrax. So, like, you can finish with him, but then we still need to handle the Google situation.
Yeah, Rick, you're not looking civil. I'm sorry.
No, he did, Marty. He's got his glasses on. What do you mean? Come on.
Yeah, that's not very so.
Can you smile, Rick?
Come on.
But as I was saying, you know, Marty, just leave him backstage because you already know what I'm doing. You know, Kate, I do hope that I do hope that you do realize that I was genuine with what I said in hopes that we can move on from this. And I do
Yeah,
take.
we're trying to. We're trying to.
Yeah, and like I said, I do.
So can we pick up from where we left off because this is important. So how many children have you sent your dick to?
Honestly,
just recently. You don't even have to go lifetime.
Well, but Cyrax, that's or at least what you thought.
Like I was saying though, Kate, like regardless of the number or whatever, I do know now. I do realize that what I've done was wrong, and I am gonna be more careful in the future. And I do hope that we can.
When was the last time that you sent your dick to a child? I'm just curious. Like, how long has it been?
Literally, whenever you tricked me. Literally.
But
no, because you just went through 2 other instances after that.
Those were actually beforehand. Those were beforehand incidences. Well, the Chloe thing, I sent those to her beforehand, like days before, and then today she had.
So
that was like days before.
I didn't get the time right. Okay, so the timeline is that you sent your picture
hold on.
Before we need to finish that thought. I just want to get the time period right so I can feel. I just want to feel like you are on the road to rehabilitation here. So what you're saying is, when I posed as a 14-year-old girl, that was the last time that you sent your dick to a child, but there were 2 times before that.
Yeah, I get that. You were just doing your job. You were hired to do a job, and I get that it was nothing personal towards me. I get that you were just doing your job, and I understand, and I can respect that to a certain extent. But instead of doing what you did, you could have at least been straight out and be like, hey, I don't know you, I never met you before in my life, but Lava hired me to do this, but I'm not gonna do this.
That's not what Lava didn't hire me to do that, okay?
But here's
Lava
the
hired
thing.
me
But
as
here's
a
the thing, though. You have
professional.
a choice.
Listen, you know what my job title is, Cyrax? You know what my job title is?
I know, I get that, but at the same time, though,
No.
at the same time, you had a choice. You had a choice,
Do
Kate.
you know what my job
Yeah.
title is?
Yeah, but Kate, you
What is my
also had a choice. You didn't have to do that. You had a choice. You could have been like, no, this is wrong. I get that it's your job. I get that it's your job, but you didn't have to do that.
$200,000. How can you
It
take
doesn't matter.
$200,000 and not deliver?
So what?
It does.
So what? It's $2,000. So fucking what? It's $2,000.
$200,000.
It's fucking what?
$200,000.
$2,000 to what?
$200,000.
And I get that, but to what? To put my family's life in danger? Like, that's not cool.
Your family's lives are not in danger. Nobody calls goons on your family.
Well, obviously somebody did, because I got the photos to prove otherwise.
They're
literally
looking
have
for you,
photos.
Cyrax. They're not looking for your family.
But it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. When you put you gotta understand something, Kate. I live here with my family, so when you put my life in danger, you're ultimately putting my family's lives in danger. That's what you're doing. It might not be intended. It might not be intended that way. Kate, listen. It might not be intended that way, but that's how it ultimately is playing out. I get that they were meant for me. I get that.
What do you think the goons are going to do to your family? What are the goons going to do to your family?
How am I supposed to fucking know? I don't know these guys. If anyone out there thinks that you're going to show up with the intent to do harm to me, bring it, bitch, because I will defend my family and I will put a bullet in someone's head.
I got a question for you there, Cyrax little girl.
What do you want, pussy boy?
I got a question for you.
What do you want, old geezer?
Aren't you a felon?
Hey, why don't you let the
child molester?
Hey, why don't you let the
Are you not a convicted child molester?
Go back to the nursing home you came out of.
Answer the question.
You're not going to know I can whoop your ass real easily. So I
doubt you can, son. I doubt you can. I'm a real man. I don't date little girls. I date women. I don't date little girls, little boy.
Bring it, boy. I'll fucking put a bullet in your fucking head.
Oh, well, that's a threat, you dumbass. That's a threat.
Pussy boy.
You can call the cops and discharge you with it, you ignorant motherfucker. That's how stupid you are.
You ain't gonna do shit,
you even finish school?
Sit the fuck out of school, Caesar.
You ain't gonna do shit, motherfucker. Let me tell you about little piece of fucking sick.
Hey, you ain't gonna do shit.
Rick, that was not civil. That was not civil.
No, but as I said, I'm not saying this to be a dick.
Are you afraid of Rick, though? I'm just curious.
Honestly, like I said, at this point, hang on, Marty. At this point, I'm gonna leave everybody with this, and then I am gonna go.
No, Cyrus, this is very important.
No. All I am saying is this last thing, and then I am gone. If anyone here at all thinks that they are going to show up with the intent to do harm to me, think again, because Marty, stop. If anyone here on this panel or anywhere backstage in the chat, I don't fucking care. If any of you, and I mean any of you, show up with the intent to do harm to me, I will exercise my right to use lethal force, and you will be put in a body bag.
Your guns are locked up, Cyrax. How are we going to do lethal force with your guns are locked up?
Yeah.
Like,
hey, Cyrus.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, buddy. Can I call you Cyrus or James, or how do you?
Yeah, go either one. Either one, okay. Don't matter which.
Can you turn your camera on, please? I want to look you in the eye when I'm talking to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, for sure, man. But what's going on?
All right. So, are you looking at which camera are you looking at? How many do you have?
I just got the one right here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So,
you're fine.
You know, you say you want to put this to bed, but you know, unfortunately, Kate's got severe mental issues after her sexual orientation surgery, and you know, she doesn't mean to do these things, but $200,000 is a lot of money for her to do these things she's done to you.
Right. You know, like
that's life-changing money.
Right. You know, and I get that, but at the same time, you know, like I told her, you know, she could have gone about it, you know, a better way. She could have just sat down and talked to me and be like, hey, like, what's going on? What's the deal? Like, and I get that it's her job. I totally get that, and I do respect that. But at the same time, like, what she did, like, really put me
a bad position overall because now I'm getting emails back to back every day threatening me.
Well, you're saying she
My
put you in a bad position, but why do you not own the fact that you did this to yourself?
right, and I do own that. I do own the
No,
fact
you
that
don't. You keep blaming Kate. When you say but means no.
but actually that's not necessarily true.
Oh, it is.
See what you don't understand, sir, and this is no disrespect to you at all whatsoever. Sometimes things in this world cannot be explained. There are some things that cannot be explained, like how sometimes I tend to do things before I think. A lot of times I can't explain why I do it. It just
Well, that's because you're a pedophile, sir.
that's where you're wrong on that. Is that what Kate? Did you really just set me
Whoa,
up for
whoa.
this?
No, he's a
Kate,
doctor.
I'm
yeah,
a doctor, sir.
Doctor. Well, have some respect,
we're,
please. He's a freaking
we're,
doctor.
and I do have respect, but right now, sir, what you don't understand is that you don't know my story. You don't know who I am. So what right do you have to judge me when you really don't know? Yes, I get that. I get, Kate was doing her job. I understand that, and I get what I did was wrong, and I do accept and I do take ownership of that. But what you need to
Let's clear this
realize,
up medically. Can we do that medically? Why don't you tell him what happened? Did he give you the medical opinion so he can clear you
Absolutely.
diagnose you?
So let me hold on, Chance. Let me get this straight.
Wow.
So you thought you were talking to a 14-year-old girl, correct?
Yes, but at the same
Okay,
time,
hold
though,
on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
That's not how it works, doctor.
You talk through your
Go on,
talking.
sir. Go on, sir. Go on. I'll let you respond to the doctor here really quickly.
No, you know what? Like, I don't need this, man. Like, I done owned up to
No,
what
we
I
don't
did.
have to. If you don't want to be medically cleared, that's fine. We don't have to do that. He was more talking about my problems and what a fucked up bitch I am. Okay.
All right, but look, sir. At the end of the day, I owned up to, what I did. I made my mistake, okay? But that doesn't mean I need medically cleared for anything. Like,
Well,
this is
it's
a
not the
joke.
first instance, though, Chance.
I came on here to clear my name. I came on here to put all this
Will you let
behind
him
me.
tell you about my penis? Okay, that's what's really, we really need to get to the root of the issue here, which is.
Then you talk about that. That doesn't mean I need to be involved in this. Okay?
No, I would agree with
But you are, though.
But I'm
But I
not,
need you to
though.
hear this. I need to be heard. My doctor and my
and you-
therapist, Dr. Susan
and you-
Hasselhoff, are both.
See,
They tried to explain, in order
I don't need to be part of this. So, Doc, no offense to you, but good luck with your case. And like I said, I came on here and I owned up to what I did. I don't need to be medically cleared for fucking nothing. I get what I did.
Are you
was
worried
wrong.
that you'll be diagnosed as a pedophile? Is that why you're leaving right now?
No, that's not it, Kate. I thought I came on here
It
to
just
put
kind of
all
looks
this.
like that. I'm just trying to help your image here. I'm trying to help you
No,
help your image.
Kate, listen. I came on here to speak with you personally, not some fucking weirdo who thinks he can fucking diagnose me. Like I said, Kate, I owned up to what I did. What I did was wrong, yes, but I'm trying to move on from this. But how can I move on from this when I keep getting drugged back up here and drugged back up here? I'm really trying to clear this up, and I'm really trying to move on from this. Like, I don't need this, Kate. I understand that what I did was wrong, but also you need to think about your morals before your job next time. Like, seriously, you need to think about what you're doing before you accept that money. Because, like I said, you don't know the story between me and Lava, okay? You can ask Marty and Schmeckle. Lava is very, very evil. Okay, she actually will do screwed up stuff to get revenge for why she felt like she had to do this. I don't understand. I don't get it. But at the end of the
I
day,
think she was in
Kate,
love with you. I think you guys.
but at the end of the day, Kate, you could have taken the money and not have done this. Like I told you earlier when, I was on the phone with you and your therapist. You didn't have to do that. You could have sat down and actually talked to me and be like, hey, she offered me all this money to do this to you, but I'm not going to do this. I would rather sit down and talk to you. You could have done that.
But then I wouldn't get paid. That would be fraud.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, what's more important? Your morals and your ethics, or the fact that you went ahead and did this job and basically made me fall for a trap that basically screwed my life up. You got to think about your.
Well, hold on a second, Chance. Hold on.
You got to think about your morals.
You gotta think about
Miss
your
Peters
morals
is
and your.
morally bankrupt.
Yeah, but
Miss
that
Peters is
doesn't
morally
mean.
bankrupt.
I
No,
get
hold on.
that.
No, wait. Doctor,
No.
doctor. I just want, like, can we be fair to him? He has not sent any dick pics to what he thinks are children since my troll there, my little lava shenanigans. Okay, so prior to that, he had sent pictures
But
to
here's the
two
thing,
other
though.
people. That,
That's in the
But
past.
that's in the past,
right,
okay?
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But here's the thing, though, Kate. I explained to you what happened with that one, and Marty even saw that for himself. Am I correct, Marty? Did you actually see what I was telling you about?
Well, I did look into Chloe, right? Chloe Law.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I can show. Yeah, absolutely. Let me actually. I think
because if you scroll, like if you look at the conversation before she told me, God damn, the same freaking number. But if you actually look at that, she did not tell me how old she was until today. I had no idea how old she was because, like I said, she told me that she was of age in the beginning.
Yeah.
Like she made it seem like she was of age, but she did not tell me until today. And you can look for yourself. I told her you are underage. I have to block you. So yes, that one did happen, but she did not specify her age.
Was this the one going to night school in the morning with coloring books?
Yes. Yes, that was the one. And she did not tell me that she was underage. I had no idea until today, which is when I fucking blocked her. That was
yeah.
So she was going to night school in the morning with coloring books, and she wasn't underage. You didn't know that.
Well, see, the thing is, though, she made it seem like she was an adult because she told me in the very, very beginning when me and her first spoke, like when she first hit me up, she flat out told me, hey, I do charity work for a living, which led me to believe that she was an adult the entire time. And then today she comes out and says, oh, I'm underage. Like, how the fuck does that make me fucking look? At the end of the day, I came on here to put all this to bed, and that's exactly what I'm doing, okay? I am putting all this to bed. Kate, as I said, next time, be a little bit more careful with who you align
Are you
yourself with.
lecturing me?
Yes, I
I
am.
don't think that's appropriate. Okay, you
Well,
say the people that know you know you're not like this. So why did Candle say that you molested her kids?
Because she's a fucking liar. She fucking faked her death. You can ask Marty. He knows all about it. Marty
Well, she had
knows
to fake
all
her
about
death to get away from you.
Actually,
Right.
no, that's not. That is not the truth.
What happened with the? Hold on, Chance.
I know.
What Chance? 1 second, buddy. What happened with the blind kid when you were younger?
That was when we were both underage, and when all that went down, we were both underage. CPS got involved in all that, and in that case, in that incident, they felt like they did not need to pursue it anymore. So to keep that from happening again, they removed me from that school and put me in a different school where I ultimately met one of my best friends. But at the end of the day, my past is the past. Okay. That's not relevant to what's going on right now at all.
Well, your past was 3 days ago. I'm talking about the 14-year-old. I'm talking about the 15-year-old.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
about
but
the
like I
17-year-old.
said, though, Chloe first started, or not Chloe, but when you first started talking to me, okay, I automatically assumed just by the way you handled yourself, because I will admit, you handled yourself in that conversation in the very beginning as if you were 17 or 18 years old. Like,
But
you
she said
handled
she was
yourself-
14.
You asked on the phone when I was graduating, and you were told 3 years that I'm a freshman.
But
And she told you she was 14.
But here's the thing, though, dude. At the end of the day, she ultimately lied about her age. She lied about all that shit. So to sit there,
Okay.
but to put me in that kind of situation, all because you're paid, that's pretty fucked up. What
No,
you
you
did?
don't.
No.
Hey, Doc, why don't you shut your fucking mouth for a minute and listen up? Because you don't fucking know me. So
Why do
sit down.
your ex-girlfriends keep accusing you of molesting their kids? Like, why do all your ex-girlfriends do that?
Yeah, I never touched any of her fucking kids. I don't know what the fuck she's
Yeah, I
on
don't think Chance has ever been in contact
Like
with.
you, like the only way I've ever been in contact with her kids was by video call. That was it. I never once touched her fucking kids. I never did any of that shit.
Did you do anything inappropriate on that video call? I'm just wondering why multiple ex-girlfriends are saying the same thing, though.
The reason why she did all this was because she was trying to escape other people on the internet that were
attacking me. And she does have, I will admit, she has actually been medically diagnosed with schizophrenia and some other shit. I'm not sure exactly what, but she will do this kind of shit. That's why with Candle, you need to fucking ignore her. Same thing with fucking Heather. You need to ignore them both. Now, if you
But
guys
do you
will
think
excuse,
it's not concerning to you if one person keeps
oh yeah,
getting
oh
accused of
yeah,
the
oh
same sort
yeah,
of stuff,
oh
and
yeah,
then it turns out that they do send their dicks to
but
kids?
at the same time, though, instead of doing what you would have done, instead of doing like you did, Kate, I would have taken all of that stuff and sat down and actually fucking talked with him instead of lashing out like you did and doing what you did. I'm tired of being hassled by this. I came on here to fucking end this shit. But at the end of the day, Kate, what's more important to you? Your fucking morals and your ethics or your fucking job and some money? You can always find money, Kate. There's always money out there. At the end of the day, Kate, you can find money, okay? Money will always fucking come and go. At the end of the day, you need to fucking think about your morals and your fucking ethics before you do this kind of
Chance,
fucked up
nobody
shit again.
made. Why are you
Yeah,
running
well,
away from this like you're guilty?
I'm
You're
not.
running
I'm
away
not
like
running.
you
No,
are.
I'm
You're
not.
running away from this right now. You are.
That's what you think. That's what you fucking think, Kate. At the end of the day,
Chance,
I
I
came
never
on.
asked you to
Shut
send dick
the
pics.
fuck up, dude. Shut
I
the
never
fuck
asked for
up, dude.
dick pics though.
Hey, bitch, why don't you shut the fuck
Nobody
up?
made you do that.
Shut the
Nobody
fuck
made you do
up,
that.
Kate. Shut the fuck up, Kate. I should have known this was a trap, Kate. I should have fucking known.
How is this a trap? I'm trying to get you to.
can't.
You've already.
Yeah,
Listen. I appreciate
came
that you
up.
admitted that you sent your dick to
Then
two
why
other
didn't-
kids before me.
Then-
So I appreciate that you did admit that. That's some accountability. Now we know,
But at
out
the
of your own
same
mouth,
time.
that there have been at least 3 to 4 children that you've sent your dick to in the
So
last week.
what? Are you trying to set me up to go to jail? Is that it, Kate? Is that what you're
No,
trying to do?
I don't think
Whoa,
No.
whoa!
Is that what you're trying to do, Kate? Are you trying to fucking set me up again? Is that what all this is? Seriously?
But Chance, I had nothing to do with the other kids. The other kids was. You said nice stuff. It was way before me.
Don't butt me. Don't butt me, bitch. You ain't in no position to fucking dick her, okay? At the end of the day, you need to think about your goddamn morals and your fucking ethics.
Do you think it's ethical to send your penis to children?
No, and I apologize for that, all right? I made up for that. I wrote that wrong, all right? You need to let that shit the fuck go.
How did you write that wrong?
Bitch, I wrote that wrong by coming up here and showing I was sorry. At the end of the day, what's more important to you? What the fuck is more important to you, Kate? Your fucking ethics and your morals on doing what's right and sitting down and actually talking to people and getting to know them before you fucking do what you do, or getting fucking
I got
money?
to know you very quickly. I know that you're the type
you
of person that
didn't.
will send
No,
your
you
dick to
didn't.
a
No, the fuck
14-year-old.
you didn't. No, you fucking didn't.
I did.
No, you fucking didn't. You don't know my story outside of YouTube, bitch. You don't fucking know me. You don't know my personal life. You think you do, but you fucking don't. You're like every other fucking person. You accept money and you go after people for bullshit fucking reasons, okay? Or you say you know me. That's only one fucking part of it.
I just want to let you know something, Chance. So can I let you know something
What?
or what?
What?
I do need. No. I just if Marty, could we just I need the doctor here to reveal this. I'm sorry.
I think he's gonna
guess what? I am fucking leaving because I'm done being grilled, Kate.
No. Listen, I need you to hear this. I need you to hear this.
Yeah,
okay?
what?
I told you a little fib. I told you a little fib, and I said that Dr. Virgin was a doctor, but I want to let you know what he really does for work. Actually, he can probably let you know.
Yeah, I know. He's a fucking FBI agent. I fucking get it.
He's a cop. What? Yeah, no, he's a cop. He's not an FBI agent.
Wow, like I fucking said, it was a setup. Bye, bitch. I'm out of here. Stay the fuck away from me, Kate, and quit fucking coming after me, for real.
I appreciate that you admitted to sending your dick to so many kids in front of the cop, though.
All right. So, headache's finally going away a little bit, so that's good. Marathon rolls on. Now, Medusa, got something for you. And that something is... Let's go to the playlist of Watch Later. Where the hell is the Watch Later playlist? Okay. No, I don't want to play the damn playlist. I want to view it. There's something that you should probably be aware of, Dulce. Why is this video?
Would just throw it all away for a.
So.
We're going. You guys ready? We're going right now. We are going.
This guy is a content creator called Medusa da Sedusa. Not sure if you are familiar with him, but he is making Cyrax content.
Going right now, and I promise you, if you once
Let me ask you a question real quick. What would you be willing to do for it to the channel? Hope you guys are having.
There's going to be consequences. You hear me?
What's up, boys, and welcome back to the channel. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Let me ask you a question real quick. What would you be willing to do for a pizza? Would you risk your entire internet reputation? Risk being evicted by your own parents out of your house? Risk the love of your fiance, or maybe even the kidnapping of your cat? Of course not, right? No pizza's worth that, right? Right? Okay, but what if I threw in a 2-liter of Pepsi? Ah, now I gotcha. Anyone in the right...
So yeah, you got to change your name because this is the real Medusa. He has 712 subscribers. So I'm not sure how that compares to you. So we'll have to find that out. He's been making content for a while. Making content on King Cobra, and now only at 156. That means he wins. Sorry, but you know, that's just how, those are the rules. I mean, that's how math works, I guess. Damn. It was a good run, though. My audience picked my outfit. Okay. So, yeah, he's been making content, it looks like, for about 2 years. I mean, I don't see anything really offensive or anything bad about his content. I'm just, it just happened upon his stuff the other day. You know, we've been watching a lot of Big T stuff, and so I think that is his first toe dip into the Cyrax community, as far as I can tell. And that's what brought him to my attention. The Battle of Akron. Internet commentary, himbo. The fuck is a himbo? Hey, Mike DeBan, how's it going? Start the lolcow obituary channel, eh? Like as far as lolcows that have actually died? Because really, they never die. They just won't. So I don't know if that would work. I mean, it's a lot of wishful thinking that, you know, I can get behind. But it just seems... Is my camera on? I think I have a video over it or something. Oh, no. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's like they never will die. The one who died in a death pool. I'm trying to think of a lolcow that actually died. It's like people in the lolcow community have died, but not the lolcows themselves. unless I'm just missing one. Oh, you mean not necessarily died, but left the community, like just gone. So that's, yeah, could see that. You'd probably have to preface that in the channel and the video. That way YouTube doesn't try to say that you're like glorifying people being dead. Because how they are. Yeah, there's probably not a good chance of Larson coming back anytime soon. And probably by the time he's able to come back, or would be able to come back, he's going to be hopefully way too old and way too medicated. Richard Simmons. God damn. Oh, poor Richard. So I brought my keyboard home this weekend, the one from work, my big ass Cloud 9, which I used to have a Cloud 9 here, but something screwed up on it. And I was thinking of changing out my keys. And I might do that today, just during the marathon. Sub to Medusa. Medusa Sedusa. Medusa Dus Dusa. Let me verify. Let me fact check that. 712 subscribers. What the fuck just happened there? I love how Control Z works in OBS. Let me fact check Medusa. 713. It checks out. Checks out. Also checks out that Medusa's caps lock is broken. Well, not broken. It's just broken in the on position. But that's okay. So I'm not really ready yet to go back into gaming or watching, or I could put something on, but I want to get my table set up because I have this little table over there that's sort of like a workstation. I was thinking of putting it up and then like focused in. So if I do my little keyboard deal, I've already got the camera over there set up for it. Let me see, that would be that camera right there that I'm pointing at. Yeah. The fifth camera is off. I have to like basically kickstart it every time. There it goes. Like I said, it's a PlayStation camera, so what can you do? It's very dark and shitty. Dark and shitty. Which is my PlayStation camera, the one right smack in the middle. The one that's smaller than everything else and dark. It's like the other ones, you know, they'll come up with their own light somewhere, but the PlayStation, no. It's like, you better provide some light because I ain't giving you none. Alexa, turn on the lights. So even that shitty. It's got to be like light right in front of it. These up here. Yes, that's a little bit better. Anyways. Put that back on there. The PS camera, I believe, is 1080. Yeah, it's weird. It's a PlayStation camera, so it does some weird shit. I might not be able to get 1080 out of it on a PC, but I think on the PlayStation, you know, it's more of its native operating system, so it probably has the correct drivers and the ability to make it do whatever it's supposed to do. I mean, it's the PS5 camera. I know the PS4 camera was shitty, and I don't even want to talk about the PS3 camera. Oh, God. And hell, the PS2 camera is even worse. The iToy, which they even named it that. PS3 camera wasn't much better than the iToy. Remember back in the PlayStation 3 days, you always knew when somebody didn't have a headphone and mic set up that you knew they were talking to you through that damn camera. And that's when they would get muted. So, while I set my table up, I can either pick another video, unless you guys want to hear Medusa Dusa and his Big T video. Now, I don't know if he's changed his name recently, but you can look at his old videos, and it should say his name there, too. Right here, this is a year ago, and it says Small Medusa down there. So he's been calling himself Medusa for at least a year. So, I know. Oh, in case I don't have the chat on the screen, Buddha said, when did Dusa turn white? Which I don't think I have that chat thing on here. There it is. I need to create a scene. I don't want to mess with this scene. I like this scene. Let me copy it. Let me duplicate it and call this split chat. Props to Medusa Dusa. All right, so we're in split chat now. Let me see. How would I do this? I'd have to unlock everything. Normally I wouldn't do this on stream, but it's a fucking marathon. What else are we gonna do? Unlock all of this. That way I should be able to select all and reduce it all at the same time. Okay, I think that's just about everything unlocked, except for the chat box, which the hell is the chat box? Okay, there it is right there. Okay. So, scroll all the way down. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Nope, that didn't do it. Damn it, man. I guess. What would I need to do here? I guess the Element TV part would have to... Hey, Chato. Yep, we are still live. Took a little break from gaming. My head was killing me, and got it all fixed up. So now I'm trying to create a little space here, like a permanent place for the chat, and see if I can get it to where it looks all right. Might not. We'll just have to wait and see. Because it seems like once I do that, once I fuck around with it, I'm going to end up with basically this. And it's like, why bother? I mean, because you can't make, I mean, unless you crop part of the screen off. So yeah, maybe I'll just abandon that idea for now. We'll delete this scene and just stick with the way it is. If chat needs to be on the screen, we'll put it there. If I need to show up, I'll put some color behind it like I've done before. Today is a day for family. Well, the family's here. They're just off doing their own thing. They did go to the in-laws' house this weekend, or yesterday, because they go to church on Sundays. And so they got home a little bit ago. They went straight, wife went straight to bed for her nap. And so I spent a little time with them while I was airing videos. So I think I cut the game off probably about 2 hours ago. And so put some videos on, wandered off, all that good shit. And Memorial Day is not a day for family. It's a day to memorialize those who've died in service of the country. I mean, it may have become the barbecue holiday, which I have done that in the past. I have had Memorial Day barbecues. Oh, by the way, have you seen the news? Medusa is no longer Medusa. If you look at the screen there, this is Medusa now. Medusa da Sedusa. Now, I think YouTube is probably big enough to have more than one Medusa. But now that this Medusa has started making Cyrax Big T content, that's a little different. And so we put it to a vote, and it was based on sub count of who gets to keep the Medusa name. And unfortunately, this guy right here before you had 712 subscribers, Medusa being the 13th, to Medusa's 100 and something. So 156. So like we said, you know, it was a good run. It was a good run. When you look at Medusa, the only thing that gets rock hard is your pecker. Well, that's his superpower. That's right. Chato don't turn nothing down except for Medusa. He turns him face down. All right, so the headache's gone. I'm now trying to decide if I want to let's air this video, see what Medusa da Sedusa is all about, while I set up my table, because we might be doing a keyboard thing. World Skipper, goddamn, he is becoming the VIP, aren't you? Has scripted or gifted one sub. And a few nights ago, we talked about how World Skipper is officially the first and only 2-month subscriber. And so there is a second month subscriber badge. Which I don't know where that is. I think I just saw it. So yeah, you got the second month sub badge. You can't look at it. Not until World Skipper chats. Then. And only then. Do you get graced with that? I don't even know. I think, let's see. I was subscribed to Kino Casino. It's right there. Subscribe. So there you go. There's a big subscribe button right there. And then there's gift a sub right next to it. And I gave, how much is a Yeti mic worth? Let's look that up. Let's see. $105 to $110, because it's definitely this one right here. It's like you might be able to get it for about a little under 100. Blue Yeti X. I don't know what that one's all about, but it's on eBay, so I don't quite trust that shit. So I'm a giver too. I've gifted 3 subs myself. Yeah, I think it was like $5 short of the full shipping. But who else? So yeah, Medusa got the keyboard, and Pete got a keyboard. No, goddamn it, Medusa got the microphone. DS Pete got the keyboard, not a musical keyboard. It was a shit. I can't remember. It was an actual name brand, but you guys probably don't know the keyboard name brand big players. Besides, the best keyboards are the ones you build. Let's go back to this here. Yeah, I'm gonna play this and
anyone in the right mind would just
see what he's all about, and I'll be right back.
Throw it all away for a pepperoni pizza and a 2-liter Pepsi. And why do I know that? Because the guy that we're talking about today did exactly that. Alex Defini, otherwise known as Big T, or actually probably more well-known now as Low T, is a YouTuber, entrepreneur, bodybuilder, lives with his parents rent-free, on parole, fiance, cat lover, and someone who decided he was going to use Cyrax, yes, Cyrax of all people, to try and gain some internet clout. Now, the story actually starts a couple of weeks ago when Alex, or Big T, or Low T, I'll refer to him as all 3 names throughout this video.
Set it back up in alphabetical order. You know, screw that whole QWERTY deal.
Decided, hey, I live close to Cyrax. I'm feeling.
Set it up like your Netflix login screen. God, I hate having to fucking use a keyboard like that on the screen where it's in alphabetical order.
I'm a little bit hungry. I'm an entertainer. Let's go make some money. So he decides to ride his little bicycle over there to Cyrax's house and proceed to live stream himself in front of the house saying, hey guys, if you guys buy me a pizza and a little Pepsi, I'll go up there and I'll knock on the door and give Cyrax a good little hug. Because that's all he wanted to do. He was even telling people in chat, I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to be mean to him. I just want to go knock on his door and say hi.
No one sent me Cash App yet. You guys suck. Somebody just at least send me like $250 so I can get the bus back, bro. Dead ass. Somebody better send me something. How about when I get there and I show the house on stream, you guys better donate. The more you donate, the more I'll turn up. How about that? How about that? Yeah, order a pizza to his house. Order a pizza to his house and I'll take delivery of it. Just make sure it's paid for. No, send it when I get there. You better send that shit because I want to eat a pizza regardless of what happens after I get there. Send the pizza. Send Chinese. Everybody send something. I'm hungry. Order a pizza. Jesus Christ. Somebody order a pizza to the house and a Pepsi, a liter of Pepsi. Seriously. I'm not a gigolo. Shut up. Dude, I'm not scared. Oh my God. Does it look like I'm scared, bro? Does it look like someone like me is scared, bro? Really? Yes. I am going to the house. I'm resting, you. Look how sweaty I am. I'm resting. Because I'm only 5'9", so why do you think they call me Big T? Take a guess. I'm not tall. It's gotta be something else. Because I'm low on testosterone.
But eventually Big T does decide to finally nut up and go and knock on Cyrax's door. It's also pretty obvious at this time, Ed, Cyrax, Sally, they're all watching inside. They're watching this guy's live stream.
Oh, they do have a Ring camera. See, they told me they didn't have a Ring camera. Hey.
You better go on.
No, I'm not trying to start nothing.
Just go now. Go on.
All right. Can you tell him I want to talk to him?
He don't want to talk to
I'm
you.
trying to.
I don't care. He don't want to talk to you.
Okay, you don't want my help? I'm trying to help.
Well, he don't want to talk to you.
Okay. All right.
Almost as soon as he knocks on the door, Ed comes outside telling him to leave. So of course he does actually leave. He finally does something sensible and leaves.
Dude, I can't fucking attack him. I'm not going to jail, dude. Fucking idiots aren't getting me in jail. I went up and knocked on the door. He came out, okay?
Yeah, guys, he's not going to jail. Yeah, he's not, there's no way. There's no possible way that he's currently in jail right now.
Okay? You got enough. Now we're going to go back to the spot and see what happens.
And at first, nobody is getting this man a pizza. Why won't anybody get this man a pizza, dude? So of course he does the tried and true method of getting donations on any live stream, which is to...
Well, not only that, but he uses the brand of the gods. I mean, he doesn't have the model of the gods. Let's get that clear. He has the brand of the gods. And unlike DSP, the boy is using it the way he's supposed to use it, with the XLR cable.
Insult your chat and call them poor until they eventually give in and pity sub to you.
I Cash App you. No, you didn't. See, I knocked on the door. I rang the doorbell. So if you guys don't send pizza here with a fucking pop, I'm going off the camera and I'm not doing with my next part 2 plan. Jesus Christ, don't one of you have a job? Seriously. I'm an entertainer. You see me working right now. What the fuck are you guys doing, bro? Somebody order a pizza. Dead ass.
An
entertainer. I'm gonna literally leave.
So he keeps telling chat, hey guys, if you don't get a pizza, if you guys don't donate to me, I am going to shut off the stream in 10 minutes. I'm really serious, guys. If you don't sub to me, if you don't give me donos right now, if I don't get a pizza in the next 5 minutes, I'm shutting off the stream. Well, 5 or 10 minutes goes by, and of course, he's still live. Because in his words, this is the biggest audience he's ever had, and he's not going to let this go. He's not going to give up on his 300 viewers, even though they're all telling him to go offline.
Okay, do you want me to just end this? Should I just end the stream since it's so right? Since I'm such a scammer and clickbaiter, should I just end the stream right now?
Yes.
Yes or no? Let me see. If the people say yes, then I'll end it. Let's see what they say. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Do it, yes, yes, yes. Go home. No. Yes. Yes, yes.
Let's go back to that one.
We're not ending the stream, bro. I still have 240 viewers. Why the fuck I end the stream? You stupid. Roll up a blunt, right? Jesus, I can't read the chat. I can't. It's too fast, literally. I have to, like, manually go through it. It's annoying, man.
Aw.
I guess when you're a viral big dog streamer like me, you know,
Jesus.
you gotta deal with these things. You can't read chat anymore. If I don't get a pizza in the middle.
Yep, big dog streamer. Let's go here and turn this off. I like this camera setup a little bit better.
This blunt, smoking this blunt, I'm fucking leaving, ending the stream. F you guys, bro. 341 people in here and I can't get a $10 pizza. Wow. All right, I'm done talking to you. idiots, man. You lied. You said if I went to the door, you'd give me pizza. That was the deal. That was the deal.
That wasn't the deal.
You said I did nothing, so I don't get pizza. Well, I just did something. You're not giving me pizza. I could do more. Do you want me to do more? Well, give me a pizza, man. With the Pepsi. I'll give you, you know what? How about this? If I don't get a fucking pizza by 5:50, I'm ending this fucking stream. Literally. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll do it until 5:55.
Jesus.
Just to give you guys extra time, just in case someone has to do it right now.
Egg and ass tea.
Pepperoni pizza, some wings, and a 2-liter, bro.
God damn, 2-liter. Jesus. Not even a fucking 16 ounce?
Idiots, you're too broke to buy me a
Damn, 16 ounce isn't good enough? A 20 ounce? No. Not even a liter? 2 liters.
Sad. Really? I did all this for you guys, and what did you do? Just sit on your ass and watch?
And you know he's got little fucking hands. He's gonna have to grab them with both hands.
Me and I don't deserve a pizza?
And eventually, Alex did.
And that's why he's so popular right now in jail. Those little hands, because it makes their cocks look big. What the hell was that? I think that's Charlie.
Get his pizza. Hooray, hooray. However, of course, it wasn't paid for. But hey, bud, technically you got what you wanted.
Hey, who's that for? Is that for Alex? Yeah, Big T? That's me. Yeah.
That's me, Big T.
Boys, I knew you would come through for me, boys. Ah!
He knew it. He knew it. He knew it.
It's paid for, right?
No.
What?
No.
Oh my God.
And eventually Low T makes it home and he decides, hey.
Yeah, apparently Low T is in jail right now with nothing to do with Cyrax at all.
These guys were really mean today. Everyone who was watching my stream was really mean today. These trolls are trolling Cyrax. He must be a good guy because they're super mean. And no one who's a bad person on the internet ever gets trolled. It's really only good people who get trolled on the internet. So he makes the genius decision to give.
Yeah, and if he had his own audience, it might have went differently. But no. He went into basically his own live stream with someone else's audience.
Cyrax a little gift. He decides to go back to Cyrax's place and give him a necklace. And lo and behold, apparently, Cyrax turns the necklace over to the police. Now, why he decided to turn it over to the police, I don't really know. I guess if he assumed it was stolen, then he could.
Now, see, you could tell this guy himself is not that familiar with the Cyrax community, although it seems like he did a lot more research than Big T did. You know, he would know that Cyrax just says stupid shit.
Could be responsible for holding stolen property, but I honestly don't think there's any thoughts going on inside that head. I don't think that he put that together. I just think he wanted to do something with it. And now Low T heard about this, and this is a man who will not be disrespected, boys. This is not a man that you mess with. This is a old school bodybuilder, entrepreneur, okay? This is an entertainer.
And breathe, swing on him, nah, this opportunity, I ain't panic, slipped out the hole, then I stand. Fat is so fat, he asked for a helping hand.
He did a lot more research on Big T than I did. I couldn't sit through any of his fucking videos, except for that one YouTube short of him just being a shithook at the convenience store. And the one where he got kicked out of the train station.
You don't mess with the big Low T. So in an effort to get his respect back, our boy Big T heads on over to Cyrax's house for a third time with his, I believe this is his fiance. Actually, I'm like 99% sure it's his fiance. With the intent of now fighting Cyrax. You know, the opposite of what he said he was going to do the other day.
You went on a live stream claiming you gave my chain a gift to...
Now, I got a skateboard too. I should bring it out. Mine's not on the wall. Sans trucks. My trucks are on it.
The police. I went to the police and it's not there. Then I see you message me and you threaten me.
I didn't do shit.
You didn't threaten me with the knife?
No, I didn't.
Punch me again. I swear to God, watch what happens.
I can do a 360 flip. I mean, the board's not going to be involved. It'll just be me.
You need to back up.
Also, I want to say I've never seen the little goblin of Akron in such high quality, and I don't think I ever want to see him in this quality ever again. I never realized it before, but I can count all of Cyrax's teeth on one hand. And it's almost like the higher quality that we find him in, the less human he looks.
You need to leave now, Black.
Or what?
Or I'm gonna beat your.
Make me.
You won't even.
Don't make me drop you, Chance. Back up.
Do it.
Back up. I try to be your friend.
You didn't do shit.
God, he's breathing right in his face.
Begging. Help me, help me.
I will knock your ass out if you
do it.
Leave.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No,
because you lost.
I lost? You're a bitch. So's your girl.
Chance?
So back up.
Just go, man. I'm telling you.
We also get this moment right here at the end, just to cut away from the seriousness of it. We get this burger.
Oh, God. Fucking Burger Time or whatever the hell that guy's Burger Planet. But yeah, big T's, big ass stomach. And you can see, well, you don't have to even guess because he shows them off. He's been wearing sweatpants the whole damn time.
Andy-esque reflection in the car, except instead of him saying, but I ate the worm, it's, but I ate the pizza. But guys, all I wanted was a pepperoni pizza, maybe a little Pepsi. Like it's just, dude, history just repeats itself.
Fucking pedo! You're a You're a pedo!
And you're a dick!
And you put your hands on me so you got punched! That's one punch!
Oh, you missed!
Come here!
You missed!
Come here! Come here! You wanna do it again?
You missed!
You wanna do it again?
But this is the moment right here where our boy Low T makes a fatal mistake.
It's not a fatal mistake.
See, he goes up to swing at Cyrax, and in the process, not only knocks him over, but also hits Ed as well, which a lot of people were understandably upset about. And
nobody was upset about that. Who the fuck are... Okay, this has gone downhill now. Nobody was fucking upset. Nobody gave a shit. I mean, but Ed, I don't think Ed was punched.
This is honestly where things probably should have ended, usually in the Cyrax verse, which I don't personally talk about at all. This is the first time we're even talking about Cyrax at all. But typically in the Cyrax verse, this is kind of where things end, you know? Chance...
We know what this scene is.
Gets in a fight with somebody. He talks about it. He yaps about it for way too long. People make fun of him for it, and then everyone goes their separate ways. But this...
Now, you're going to play this clip, and you're going to talk over it. Are you really? Or are you going to do the right thing?
Time, our boy Low T fucked up big time. You see, the one thing I haven't been showing throughout this video is that he has doxed himself multiple times. He has said his address multiple times in these videos. He also allegedly went on to Kiwi Farms. I'd have no way of knowing if this is his actual account or not, but just based on his personality, I wouldn't be surprised. Where he's gone on to Kiwi Farms and he's basically just edging the trolls on because everyone was giving him such shit about what he was doing and clout chasing over Cyrax.
Hey guys, so I'm editing right now, and I would like to confirm that this is probably definitely his account because he posted this cringy ass anime like edit. Bro, I think this is like 7 Deadly Sins or something, but it's the cringiest video I think I've seen in my entire life.
Then you have not watched any Full Metal Kendo content.
Also, my brother in Christ, why do you just have just close the webcam box if you're not using the webcam? I don't learn OBS, dude. Come on, it's not that hard. I'm sorry, it's just so goofy. I had to show you guys this goofy ass video. I'm sorry, but I had to. All right, okay. Actually, real quick, also with the he's filing police reports with, I guess, his like local police department because he doesn't actually live in Akron, as he's told you 800 times by this point.
But he does live in Summit County.
So yeah, Big T attempts to file reports at CFPD Part 1. Which why he uploaded Part 2 first, I don't know. But
now, if he went to the sheriff's department, that would have made sense. But yeah, if he's going to the police department, going to Cuyahoga Falls.
But yeah, anyway, back to the video. Okay, sorry.
And people also found that he had his own merch site with personal training on it For $20 a month, guys, you can get 24/7 access to this man's phone, his life, and even his Xbox account. You guys can pay $20 a month to be Xbox Live friends with this guy. And if you're feeling frisky and want to get your heart pumping, you can buy some of his booty juice, which I absolutely love the name booty juice. Do you think it's from his? Do you think it's his booty, his juice? It's his booty juice? So of course, everyone is clowning on him for that as well. But of course, after this, a lot of people started harassing him. They started sending him unpaid pizzas to his house, which, to be fair, he literally did ask for. And of course, the age-old trick of posting on Craigslist that if the garage door was open, you could just take whatever you wanted out of their garage for free, which is really fucked up, but also very funny. I also wouldn't be surprised if they got bags.
Yeah, when the hell? Why leave your garage door open?
Of dirt delivered to them. That's something that they sometimes do too. I do feel bad for low T's.
That's what they do to Cyrax. I don't really think they do that to anyone else, do they? They could. I don't know.
Parents in this situation, though, I mean, all they were trying to do was help out their son who's living in their basement. They're just trying to help him out, maybe give him a better life. And he goes and shits it all away. So in this situation, there's only one thing they can do. They decide to evict their son out of their house, which this video has since been deleted. And also he has been copyright striking other YouTubers for posting videos or using his imagery. But yeah, here's the video.
Just want to take note of this for my own safety purposes and records. You know, my dad just called the police on me. I don't know what he told them or what he claimed I did. I'm gonna figure it out soon. But it was pretty obvious they were trying to interrogate me instead of just ask me regular questions. They claimed everyone's getting asked questions. I didn't hear anyone get asked anything besides me. And the cops were very, very odd with their behavior. So that's my opinion. So it's kind of pretty obvious that something was going on and narrative was being played out. But I don't think it worked to my dad's expectations. Whatever he thought was going to happen didn't happen because I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you owned him.
And I just want to make a legal record. You know, I've been here. They abandoned me in the house. Here it's.
This is a legal record, guys. Why did he? Oh, come on. Who cares if he's doxing himself?
Abandoned me
He's
in the
doxing
house
himself.
Days ago because of the harassment from these people online. Harassment that I've reported to the FBI, but no one believes me, even though there's hundreds of comments harassing me, my voicemail filled with threats, my texts, endless texts, all on record. Yeah, I told the cops this. They didn't even ask to see it, anything.
That's because it's on the record. You put it on the record. It's legal document now. It's just once you say on the record, it just goes everywhere.
They just acted like they got upset when I explained myself, and then they just kind of cut me off at the end and left. It was really, really weird. But I just wanted to make a log, a little, I don't know what the fuck to call it, but this is after the fact, like 20, 30 minutes afterwards. 45 minutes, sorry. About 45 minutes after they left.
Yeah, you got to be accurate.
So they asked me questions about...
Says here you said it was 30 minutes. Oh, never mind. We see here that you corrected it to 35, 40 minutes. Continue.
I answered the questions truthfully, and I told them the situation. And sorry I'm pacing around right now, because I'm literally just... I have fucking mad anxiety right now, because I have an anxiety disorder.
Aw.
And I got aggravated by all this shit.
Who doesn't, you dumb
all
shit?
All this shit just piling on me every day. And now my own parents calling the cops on me when I didn't do shit. I've been taking care of the house ever since they left. Look at the house. It's in an...
Oh my God. As if you can't tell that you just went and straightened up. And then who fucking puts, what was that? A couple of remotes and some glasses all nicely straight. Like, that's not normal.
Immaculate condition, and you might say, well, you just cleaned it for the video.
Yeah.
No,
you
this
did.
is exactly what the house looked like. There's not any damage here.
It's probably
everything. Oh, look at this.
It's probably because your mother fucking cleans the house.
Eviction warning. They told me how to lock the garage door because we had to disable the garage door because these people were trying to get into my garage, making fake advertisements on Facebook and Craigslist, telling people to go into my garage and take things for free. So we had to start latching the garage door and locking it.
See, you're making it sound like this is you and your family coming up with these ideas, right? No. Your family won't even fucking talk to you, so they're leaving notes. Because when you're spoken to, you throw a camera up and start doing order 66s.
It's completely disabled right now. And then my parents got mad because of all this harassment. They decided to threaten me with being homeless because they know that's the only power they have over me, and they will use it and manipulate me like they've always had.
Also, I will pause it right here just real quick. You can see that originally it was set for like July at some point, and they were probably like, he messed up. We got a couple pizzas delivered here. Like, it's okay, bud. This guy doesn't even understand what the fuck's going on. This bullshit right here with the date and stuff, this stuff happened before he even wandered into the Cyrax community. This was back when he was getting bailed out for $300 or whatever after being in jail for 3 weeks for punching a 65-year-old security guard. Nothing to do with Cyrax at all. His parents hate him. I mean, because he's a piece of shit. And him being in the Cyrax community had nothing to do with any of this. Yeah, we did just the other day. We looked. He was evicted. His video that he made saying it was his last day in the house was on the 17th of May. And so we looked to see his very first visit was on the 7th of May. 10 days. 10 days it took for him to completely fuck up his own life. We just need to have you out just for, it's time for you to grow up, and it's time for us to live in our golden years here. But probably after like the 4th time someone showed up from Craigslist, they were like, all right, we got to get this kid out of here. It's time to push the little bird out of the nest,
Yeah, whatever. This, videos, your normal, just slop, trash, but what you gonna do? Relatively inoffensive, I guess, but if he starts making a bunch of Cyrax videos, then let you guys go and point shit out.
No.
Done their entire lives ever since I graduated high school and I didn't go to college. So as you can see there, it says 5/14, 3-day notice to leave premises. I don't know whose signature that is. Probably my dad's.
You don't know your dad's signature?
Now, today, I believe it's the 19th. Or the 18th. I think it's the 19th. So it's been more than 3 days, and they haven't served me any official eviction. Kind of weird. As you can see here, you can see video proof. We have a little sign up that says, we didn't order any pizzas. We're not selling anything.
Who are these? It sounds like you did a bunch of stupid shit like this.
Hacked. This is what my mom wrote on the paper. Because of all the harassment coming to our door, all these people knocking on our door, ringing the doorbell constantly, all day for days. We had to put up a sign, literally, that says we didn't order pizza.
Yeah, whatever. But we could always watch the original video where you said that you can take it, that you want this attention. You want Cyrax's hate watchers. That's what you wanted.
We didn't order, we're not giving away anything for free. Please leave, Sorry for the misunderstanding.
There's that whole fuck around and find out
here,
theory.
You can see there's a no trespassing sign.
It's in action right now.
And then I feel like, threatened to the point these people keep threatening me, sending me.
You feel threatened to the point that you're going to put a 5-pound bench. That even if you had the key to the door, what is that going to do? If someone kicks in his door, that little bench is going to do anything? That's what I'm saying, that even if his dad came home right now, unlocked the door, that bench would just go flying.
All these threats online, you know, calling my phone, texting my phone, real threats.
You gave out your phone number.
So I have this bench propped
Which is
up.
real dumb.
Just in case somebody opens up the door, I can hear the bench, and it'll delay them for 10 seconds or so.
It'll delay them.
I told my family, don't fall for this. This is what they want. This is what the terrorists, the trolls, whatever you want to call them, the people on.
Why is there a fan on the floor? Damn. There's no carpet in there.
Online doing this. This is what they want. This is exactly what they want, and you're playing into their hand.
Yeah, George W. told us. That's what the terrorists want.
I told my family that. They said, oh, okay, you're right. We'll get cameras. We'll get signs.
Oh, God.
No, the next day, turned on me, shut off the water so I couldn't shower, shut off the Wi-Fi. I mean, it's amazing how...
It's amazing how much you fucking lie. We even heard your dad in that video that you were running the water for 30 minutes straight, and you weren't even in the bathroom. How did the trolls do that?
Fast these people in this family turn on each other. But, you know, they already did it to themselves. You know, they regularly do that with themselves all the time. Without...
I'm sure we could find her. I mean, I know her name has been doxxed. I don't know what it is, but I know it's out there.
Me, so I shouldn't be surprised because it runs in the family, honestly. I'm trying to break a generational curse right now because this is beyond messed up that I get harassed. You know, my family gets harassed to the point where they get upset with me, blame me, and then they threaten to evict me and make me homeless, ruin my life. These trolls already called up my gym at Planet Fitness in Stowe. Place I've been going for years, no problem. Nope.
Yeah, it's like he did no research on the whole Cyrax situation, but he did a whole bunch of research on how to act like a fucking lolcow. He looks up now shit, looks up Kendo's shit, and finds out how to talk like a dumbass and make stupid anime videos. Because someone just the other day mentioned, it was Pete, that he, Big T, even sounds like Kendo. Same voice, same cadence, I guess.
I went live. I was working out live, trying to do a question and answer thing. They figured out that I was at Planet Fitness because of the background. Then they figured out which one I was at. Then they started calling the front desk. And then I guess one of them, at least one of them, claimed that there's something about a... I don't know exactly what they said. But somebody in my live chat said something about a... I saw the word... So somebody said something, incited a panic, basically terrorized the front desk workers to the point where they came at me and kicked me out for literally no reason other than you're wearing Crocs and it's against the dress code. Even though they specifically, the manager gave me permission to wear the Crocs when I walked in.
So they came to you and said, you have to leave because you're violating our dress code because you're wearing Crocs, which makes you a huge capital F. What's that have to do with the trolls?
I mean, this is the type of shit that these people are capable of. Did
the trolls call and say, make sure you make fun of his Crocs and kick him out? And they're like, oh shit, he's wearing Crocs?
Literally, my entire life has been ruined within 1 week of these people knowing me and figuring out my personal info, using, you know, the internet and, you know, looking at my public information online and my LinkedIn profile and my Facebook.
Even during that stream, there were people dropping his social security number. Somehow, I don't think that has anything to do with the Cyrax community. This little bitch brought his own trolls into this. Because obviously, he's going to have trolls before this point. And so, yeah, you bring that kind of information into the community, yeah, it's going to get used.
Book profile. They figured out all my info, everything about me, every police record about me, everything.
But that's easy.
Everything. And then they started harassing the people that know me, my family, my dad. They leaked pictures of him, pictures of his work, his email, his everything. My mom.
Nothing to do with you saying Order 66 on Scott Tafini?
Harassing my mom, saying comments about her looks and things like that. I just didn't expect my whole family to turn on me like this. It's crazy. Besides,
my dude, why do you have a cutout of a White Claw down there in your basement? Now,
that's a basement?
Now, I can't complain too much because I did at one point have a G Fuel can set up in the background of my room, but it was for a stream setup thing. I just thought it was funny to have a little, you know, like a giant can back there. But this is just in his room. This is where he hangs out. I mean, the low T allegations aren't going away, brother. I mean, that's some dedication to a seltzer right there. I'll tell you what, though, you drink a little bit of it and pour some vodka in there, make yourself a little Dolly Parton. That's what all the sorority girls in my college used to drink. So, you know, he'd probably be really into it. Anyway, moving on with the video.
as my fiance, I have nobody left. No one. My family even took the cat, my only cat, my only pet that I had left to help me when my fiance goes home, because we don't live together. She lives by herself. When she goes home and she's not here, I'm all alone. This huge
all alone in this
fucking house.
Huge house. Yeah, it's like 2,000 square feet. I mean, maybe 1,500, plus upstairs, maybe 2,500 square feet.
With, I had my cat. Me and him are getting along great. He was doing fine.
So you've had problems with the cat, too. But recently, you and the cat have been getting along great.
My parents just the other day, a couple days ago, they came by, said they were going to take him for a sleepover, they called it. Flat out lied to my face.
No. They are at a sleepover. It's just a continued one until your dumbass is gone.
Actually, they didn't even tell me about it. They just took him, didn't say a word. But they told my fiance
so now you're lying.
That they were taking the cat for a sleepover, they called it.
Well, it is.
I know I'm not in the wrong here. I didn't do shit for this.
But
I didn't ask for this shit.
But you did.
And now look, an empty house, nothing and no one. No one. No family to talk to, no brother to hang out with.
Does your brother even live there? Oh my God. He didn't ask for any of this, except for asking for all of this. Like, he specifically asked for every single part of this.
I mean, this is ridiculous, man. This is real life shit. This is not a joke. It sounds crazy. This is not a fucking...
Yeah, no one to hang out with. I mean, that sounds like a fucking awesome life. I mean, I love those times.
Joke, bro. My life is ruined. My mom would have been right here, right now. This is where she always used to sit, watching TV.
See, that's where my computer would be. It's gone. That's where my mom would be.
She'd be... I fucking want to cry right now. I'm choking up just saying this. She would be right here. If this never fucking happened, she would be right here watching some reality TV show. Like,
if her son hadn't been a piece of shit clout chasing little capital F and decided to take his bike to Akron
Walking Dead or something.
On a sleepover.
Okay. Asking me if I want to watch it.
Oh my God.
They were asking me if I want to watch.
This is definitely low T.
An old Star Wars movie or something. And now it's nothing.
Also, you do hear him at one point. He's talking about the cops not caring. And part of this is because, dude, the Akron PD is so sick and tired of hearing about Chance and hearing about Cyrax and the people.
You mean the Cuyahoga Falls PD that you're saying, Akron PD? Right? That's what you're saying?
He interacts with. Like, you probably picked the worst lolcow to try and get clout off of. You would have been better off if you just spent a couple days in the car going to see Nova and then like while driving by go, can I get a French onion soup, please? Like you would have been better off doing that than getting within 200 feet of Cyrax. But I'll be honest, I feel like a lot of people on the internet nowadays are so brain rotted out that man, this doesn't surprise me too much, unfortunately. So like,
well, I mean, if you track his movement if you want to sit and watch the video frame by frame and shit, and you know, see the store that he went into, there might be like public accessible webcams or whatever, street cams, traffic cams. I don't know if they have those in Akron. Might be able to snag some footage. Because you know there is footage. There's definitely going to be some. But not being a cop, you're probably not going to be able to just obtain that footage. Like from him stealing from Jimmy John's or whatever. Stealing the Powerade.
Like I said, the video has been deleted. It was only up for a few hours, and the only reason why I even have it is because I was watching Major Chilla's stream. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and this dude posted at like 12:30 at night, and Chilla just shared that he had posted it with the title like "This is the end" or something, and so I knew that this guy was gonna go delete it, and he's since deleted like all of his videos from the past month. How very low T of you. So what happens next? Unfortunately, we'll probably never know. I don't think the brainworms have eaten this guy alive enough that he's gonna keep continually.
But yeah, past month, that had nothing to do with Cyrax. Again, it was only 10 days from when he made that I'm getting kicked out video. And from the day, I guess, they served him or put that piece of paper up on the banister, it was only a week. He kind of does, yeah. Wasn't the nerd on SLC Punk that Jason guy from How I Met Your Mother? For some reason, the guy the guy's a pretty tall, big guy. For some reason, that guy reminds me. No, not Matt Lillard. That's the star of SLC Punk. We're talking about the jock. It was him. It was him. Right there, Jason Segel. Yep, that was him. Got that fucking memory. Christopher McDonald. That's Shooter McGavin. Shooter McGavin. From The Office. But yeah, Jason Segel from How I Met Your Mother. And Forgetting Sarah Marshall and all those kind of movies. Yeah, he was the sort of straight one that hung out with him. All that shit. Banana bears in my knees. What? Come at me, Kiwi Farms. What is that? Is that like a piss pot or something? Oh, yuck. Oh,
Actually, hold up. Actually, I got a better one here. Hold up. I got one for y'all.
No, you don't.
This one I have never played before, so this is gonna be a first. I've never played this one before.
And it's gonna sound like it too. He's doing the... Wow, what? God damn. It's fucking terrible. I'd rather watch this one over there.
Hold on, y'all. What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. All over the place.
Diarrhea all over the place. Now, I made a video. It was like my locale landfill volume 5 trailer. That's the entire one there. It's volume 5. I don't know where the hell it is. I don't know that video. Don't think I have that one. I'm not sure where that one would be. I have to think about that. It might be on my phone. Not sure. All right, I'm going to set up my table here in a minute. Decide if I'm going to do this thing. So I'm going to find something to watch real quick while I take a break and do this shit. Shirtless. "43 chromosomes." Not Never, The Crimes of Government Man. It's the only Tony Chase video I've ever made.
And there's been... The following video is a...
Anarchy in the UIS. Too Far Gone, The Fall of Cyrax? Demise of a Rage Pig? I made that?
Good. This was Curtis.
Ah, fuck this thing. Yuck. That was awful. Burying the Hatchet Man, getting Chili to help Cyrax. Wrestling with tacos. Life on Helium and Takis. Cyrax the Victimizer. Can't spell lying about an eraser without eraser. Hey everybody, welcome back to the UIS. First off, we got some stuff to talk about.
Yeah, the UIS is another one that's a real pain in the ass.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the UIS. Me and
Not liking this setup, but you see skateboard up there on the thing. Yeah, no. I don't like those. Those can be wiped from history. Tinfoiled again. Now this one... Yeah, I think this one I was wearing the tinfoil hat.
welcome back to the UIS. First off, we got stuff to talk about.
That's
Yeah, the UIS is another one that's a real pain in the ass.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the UIS. They're going to get those changes.
I'm sure you've seen
No,
the video. It was awesome.
don't like that one either. Cyrax does the time warp again. Okay, I know what that one is. The Misadventures of Cyrax. Cyrax and Stump Watch 2023. Oh, wait, hold on. This one. Hey.
Funny what you're doing.
I don't like those. Cyrax the Victimizer. Oh God, look at that fucking hair. Jesus Christ. "43 chromosomes. Nope, that one's fucking weird. Alternate reality game. Cyrax Rage. Dance Monkey Dance. Local Rax complains about Sandy Hoo-Ha. This is one of the now they do. I know they do the SCP or whatever. 339. Cyrax is one of those SCP things. All right, so this one's a UIS group home in the crib videos. All right, so I'm gonna change. Now just turn the camera off, and that way chat can be on the screen.
In heaven, everything is fine. You got your good thing, and I've got
Hello, welcome back to the UIS. Going old school here. Little bit of garage voiceover. Found a little video on Kick this morning. Cyrax complaining about Cyrax video game channel again. As usual, Cyrax can only process 2 to 3 people at a time. Luckily, he always seems to avoid me, which is great because half the things that are done to him, as far as the phone calls, all get blamed on Cyrax video game, which is great for me. So this video on Kick is about a half hour long. A whole lot of lies are said. A whole lot of delusions are expressed. And I added a little something for everybody at the very end. Hopefully you'll like it. Doing all these live streams lately, kind of feel like I've let you guys down. Haven't really edited a lot of videos. I do like doing that, even though it does take a lot longer to give you a video. But I do enjoy the live streams, and so I shall continue that. But today, I'm going to do an old school edit. So I want you guys to enjoy the video, enjoy the things that I add to it, and I will now give you a pedophile.
Good morning, everybody. What is up? What is up, everybody? So normally, I wouldn't speak out on this shit. But first of all, before I get into this situation and I speak upon what needs to be spoken upon, I'd like to say, good morning to Nation Boy. Good morning to Big Lead Destroyer. Big L Destroyer. I want to speak on something. This needs to be said about Cyrax video games. I want to tell you guys the truth about what this man has been doing to me and my family for the last 2 to 3 weeks. You see, a few weeks ago, as you guys know, as of a few weeks ago, I retired from YouTube indefinitely. As y'all know, I left YouTube. I retired as a YouTuber for a while. And I'm now over here, where I can have a fresh start. Well, because this little douchebag, Cyrax Video Games, because of this guy, my family's being attacked and harassed. This man is constantly leaving messages going after me, going after my family, and it ain't cool. All because I won't get on Music Biz Marty's panel and dance for him like a fucking monkey. And that's what this is all about. And yes, Cyrax Video Games, I know you're probably watching this, and yes, I'm calling you the fuck out, dude. Because all you're doing is making up lies about me that are not true. The police ain't after me, Kick ain't watching me, and I want to know what evidence there is about me doing fucked up shit. I would love to see the evidence. I would love to see it. Because I know any evidence you have is more than likely going to be fake as fuck. Ask anyone that fucking knows me in real life, you douchebag motherfucker. Ask anybody. The lies you've been spewing about me, dude, they need to fucking stop. You need to stop going after my family. And I'm not gonna sit there and lie. I have threatened him a time or two. But it was fucking warranted after all the shit he put me and my family through over the last 2 to 3 weeks. This man's threatened to show up to my house. Threatened to kill me and my family. Threatened to, continue doing what he's doing. So therefore, I have every right to do it back. Fair is fucking fair. You threaten my family, you threaten my friends, you threaten me, I have every right to do it back. Eye for an eye, motherfucker. Eye for an eye, man. So Cyrax Video Games, I don't know what bullshit delusional world you live in, but you need to stop, man. I don't know what delusional garbage is going on up in your fucking brain, dude, but you need fucking help. And you need to leave my family the fuck alone. You can ask any motherfucker up in here. You can ask any of my friends that know me in real life. Ask anybody that knows me in real life. I'm not the kind of dude you're trying to make me out to be. Ask anyone that knows me. Ask any of these fine people right here in my chat. Ask any of my friends on Facebook, since you supposedly have access to my Facebook. Supposedly, which I highly doubt that. But if you do, ask any of my friends. Ask anybody that actually talks to me on a daily basis and sees what I do every single day, all day long. I'm not lying to their faces. I'm not lying to my mom's face. If anybody's the motherfucking liar here, Cyrax Video Games, it's you, man. You're the fucking liar, dog. And I'm telling you right now, man, you openly admitting to my mom this morning that you're hacking my shit. Do you not realize that's a fucking crime, my dude? Do you not realize that's literally a fucking crime? That is literally a felony. You doing that is legitimately a fucking felony, and you're openly admitting that you're hacking my shit. That right there is literally a fucking felony, you dumbass. The only thing I do during the daytime is hang out with my friends on Xbox, and hang out on here, and live stream, and work on music. That's it. On top of working on other shit like my artwork, and merchandise, and working on new songs, and hang out with my family. That's it. That's all I do. Hang out on Xbox and game out all day, work on brand new songs and live stream on here, while I hang out with my friends and family. That's it. That's all I do. That's all I've ever done. And for the record, dude, yeah, I'm not the one that started this shit with Marty. You want to know the person that really started it? It was Kendall Smith, dude. She started it by faking her death and calling me a pedophile. I'm not the one that started shit, dude. If anything, it was her and Marty, not me. So, Cyrax Video Games, I say this to you, you douchebag little twat waffle. Fuck you. Nobody here believes a fucking word you say. None of us believe a goddamn word you say. And I will continue to stand up for myself and stand up for my friends and my family. I don't care what it takes. I'll sit here and I'll defend myself, and I'll defend my family, and I'll stand up for my fucking friends and anybody that you deem as a fucking target. You and your friends need to get fucking lost. And yeah, I've made threats to you, man, but only because you made them to me first. You sat right there and threatened my life multiple times first. So I don't want to hear this garbage of, oh, who threatened to do this? Man, shut the fuck up, dude. You ain't innocent. You're just mad because I won't get on Marty's panel and dance like you're a little fucking monkey. I'm not doing that. I'm not your motherfucking monkey. I'm not your fucking slave. You don't fucking own me, dude. In case you haven't noticed, Cyrax Video Games, in case you haven't noticed or clued in, bruh, fucking slavery was abolished over 200 fucking years ago. You don't fucking own me. So you can get whatever delusions are in your head out. Because honestly, you need help. I'm over here trying to have a good time, hang out with my people, hang out with my community. And let me tell you right now, Cyrax, because I know your end game. I know what you're about. Because I won't dance for you on Marty's panel, you want to try to make me out to be the next Chris Chan. Well, sorry to say, dude, that's never going to happen. I'm not the next Chris Chan. Never have been, never will be. So you can take your delusions, shove them up your fucking ass, and go screw yourself, dude. I'm really getting tired of you running your fucking mouth. And at first it was easy to ignore. But when you got my fucking family involved this morning the way that you did, saying that they're a target, nah, motherfucker, you crossed the fucking line. And any person with a sound mind and any normal thinking human being will tell you that what you're doing is fucked up. And you need to fucking cut the crap. What you're doing ain't right. What you're doing to me, to my family, to my friends, it needs to fucking stop, dude. Like I said, I'm not on here trying to be negative. I'm trying to build a community of good fucking people that see what the fuck I go through. That understand what it's like to be in my motherfucking position. that see what pussy ass motherfuckers like you put me through, man. I don't deserve this. My family don't deserve it. My friends don't deserve it. And I think Nature Boy here will agree on one thing very quickly and very easily. What you're doing is fucking bullying. You're not going after a pedophile. What you're doing is fucking bullying. And you're using pedophilia bullshit to justify what you're doing. You're literally using pedophilia to justify your bullshit actions. And it's fucking garbage, dude. You need to get that fucking delusional crap out of your fucking head and get some fucking help, my dude. And to all you guys that are normally used to seeing me, you know, in good spirits, I want to say that I apologize that you guys gotta see me like this. But seeing this man do this over and over and over and over again, to myself, to you guys, to my family, to my friends, it's not right, and it needs to stop. Like I said, I'm not trying to be a downer or any of that. You guys know me. You guys have seen what I'm like on a daily basis. You guys know the kind of a chill person that I am. But when somebody starts attacking my family the way that this Cyrax video games dude has done this morning, someone needs to step up and fucking say something. What this man's doing isn't right. And this is the kind of shit that poor Christian dealt with long before he ever did what he did to his moms. Now, like I said before, I'm not defending what Chris did to his mom. I'm not defending that at all. What I am defending is him being attacked by the trolls. Because maybe if the trolls wouldn't have attacked him, maybe he wouldn't have did what he did. You see what I'm saying? All these trolls want to sit here and blame everybody else. But they never want to take responsibility for their own actions. So my question is this. When does the fucking bullying on YouTube and all social media, when does the bullying and the trolling fucking stop? When does it end? Cause you know what fucking sucks about my situation? It's not the fact that I'm being bullied. What sucks is these people are committing crimes against me and my family and you guys and my friends and my family, you know. But yet the police or the FBI refuse to do a damn thing about it. Like, when does it fucking end? When does the bullying fucking stop? What's it gonna take for these people to be shut down and answer for their crimes that they've committed against people? And I'm not just speaking for me, I'm speaking for every one of these people I've bullied. Because let me tell you something, since I came over to this platform, I swore on everything that I would be the voice for those that get bullied. When I came to this platform, I swore on my life that I would be the voice for those like myself that get bullied. And I will continue to be that motherfucking voice that people like me fucking need. I will continue to stand up to shit like this. I will continue to defend and help you guys as much as I can. And to everybody out there that is listening to this, that does know my story and doesn't know how to, you know, reach out to me, and you guys want to show support, right here on Kick, every fucking day. And to anybody out there that does get bullied, I want you guys to know that my thoughts and prayers are fucking with you guys. Because I know what it's like to be that dude. I know what it's like to be bullied. These wonderful, amazing people right here in the chat, my wonderful friends that are right here in the chat, can tell you for a fact. These people have seen what I go through. They see the bullying that I've dealt with. So I can tell you for a fact, when you come here and you're a victim of bullying, you're not just another person. Nah, you're not just another person. When you come here, you're among friends, you're among family, you're among people that care. Because trust me when I say, because of bullying, I've been on the edge of suicide many times. I've been on the edge of suicide many times. And let me tell you, it's not somewhere where I wish anyone to be. Because of these bullies, I've been there many times. And being on the edge of suicide is not somewhere where anyone deserves to be. It is literally the worst fucking feeling in the world. I'm a survivor of suicide twice over. Now let me tell you, after the second time of attempting to take my own life, and my friends reaching out to me and stopping me, that's when it sank in. That night, after I attempted to take my life for a second time 2 years ago, that's when it sank in. That's when it hit me that I need to be the voice for people like myself. So I can promise all of you in chat and all of you watching that might not be in the chat right now. For all of you guys that do support me, I want you to know that when you're here, you have a home. You have a safe place that you can come and hang out and not be bullied. You have a place where you can be yourself and hang out and have a good time. Because I want everyone here to feel welcome, to feel like they belong. Let me tell you something, man. Just like my friends stuck up for me when I was a victim of bullying, just like my brother Zach, one of my best friends, who unfortunately is no longer with us, just like my best friend David. Because of my two best friends, just like my best friends David and Zach, stuck up for me before they passed away when I was a kid, when I was at my lowest. I'm carrying on what they taught me, which is to always stand up for those weaker than yourself. Always do what's right, even if you stand alone. It's better to stand alone and stand up for what you believe in than to feed into the bullshit garbage that bullies leave behind for you to eat up. When I'm old and I'm great and I'm on my deathbed, I want to be able to leave a legacy that I can look back on and say, yo, I fucking did something worthwhile. I did something. I created something epic. I helped somebody. I want to be able to look back. You know, God willing, I have kids. I want to be able to have my kids be able to look back on my legacy and be like, yo, you see that motherfucker right there? That was our dad. That was my dad. You know, God willing, I have kids. I want my kids to be able to look back and be like, yo, you see that guy right there that started this trend? That was him. That was my dad. That guy that got bullied, that didn't take shit from nobody, that was him. That's the kind of legacy I want to leave. I I want to leave a legacy that I can look back on and be fucking proud of. And that you guys can be proud of. That your children and your children's children and my kids can be proud of. I want to be able to leave a legacy that my family can be proud of for generations to fucking come. And I know that one day I'm gonna die. And when that time comes, I'll be ready. When I'm old and I'm gray and I'm on my deathbed, I'll be ready. Because I know damn well I will have done something to try to make a difference for the fucking better. I want to use this platform. I want to be able to use this platform for good and help people and inspire people. And show people that even a weird looking motherfucker like me can do good in this world. That if a weird looking motherfucker like me can be successful in music and whatever I do, so can everyone else. And that's why I want to dedicate this song right here to everybody out there that watches my stuff, that actually does show love and support for what I do. And mods, y'all know what to do. Hey yo, mods, all you guys take out the trash.
Okay, boys. Just getting something a little set up here. Okay. I think that should be about it. Let's see. No, I can't really see much. Of course, we could probably... see what we can do here. That, or could even do something a little bit like this. Okay. Not like DSP with all his crazy setup, so I had to sort of make one real quick. As you can see, I'm changing my keys. And I'm already in the process of getting these off of here. If no one has put together or taken apart keyboard or changed the keys before, most times you're going to use a little something like this. Very cheap. The way you can be not very gentle about it. And after a while, they will break. But that's okay because they're cheap. I have a ton of them. I actually brought out several different ones. The black and the red one are basically the same, or this black and this red one. This one's a little bit different. Does the same job. So that's the only thing I'm not going to take off are these memory keys right there and the space bar. Pull those keys, boy. This table's not quite set up ideally for me, but that's fine. In fact, I should maybe swap these two. A little bit better. I'm not sure if that'll extend all the way out or not. It should. It's actually what I want to do. Got my Husky work table. I think that should be a little bit better. Let me just position the camera a little bit better. So yeah, this is one of my favorite keyboards. Got the natural, Microsoft natural sort of feel. It's the best one I've found in years. Even the Microsoft version sucks now. I mean, this is a true mechanical keyboard. The only thing you can't do is you can't hot swap the switches out. So if you were wanting to take these out, you'd have to unsolder them, and nobody doing that shit. And so, yeah, this thing is a beast. Had it for many years now. I even bought another one. The newer quality is not as good because something went wrong with my other one. Not a cheap keyboard. It's a $200 keyboard, so it better be good. And so I have other keyboards that do a lot more features and functions and all that stuff. Like I have keyboards that will sync up to that program that syncs your LEDs or your RGB stuff, and this doesn't do that. I mean, it's a very small company. I was in touch with like it was the owner or some fucking guy. When they first came out, I got it, and so I was able to talk to the people before they got bigger, and so I was able to like get free stuff from them because I was giving them feedback. Like for instance, the window key, which is right here, used to be right here, and you couldn't swap them. Some keyboards have window keys on both, but they had it there. Or no, it was a function key. Function key was right here. Anyways, there was somewhere you couldn't fix it. So they came out with a firmware update finally and fixed that. Realized that it was stupid for them to even try to implement some crap like that. No, it wasn't the function key. It was definitely the start button. All right, so that takes care of that side. As you can see right here on the back, it USB-C. And on the other side is, of course, the other USB-C that connect the two together. This is the USB-C that connects it to the PC, and this is a USB pass-through. So you can hook up your mouse or whatever. This right here, the wheel, controls 4 different things depending on what you cycle it on. Like you can control the RGB, you can control the music, you can control music, and like two other ones. And you can tell which one you're on by what color the RGB on the wheel is. And so I haven't quite made up my mind exactly which of my keycaps I'm going to use. I have 2 options laid out on the table right there, and we will use one of those. One is more of a blue, a light blue, dark blue combination, which may or may not look that great with that space bar. I have to keep the space bar basically because it's not a standard size. I've made a couple you know, from bigger keycaps, but it's not good. And so, yeah, there's not a standard size. I've complained about it to Cloud9 about how, you know, I put PBT, the type of plastic PBT keycaps on, and these original keycaps are ABS plastic, which usually has brighter colors, allows, you know, RGB to pass through because they're thinner, but they tend to get shiny after using them a while, rubbing shit off on them. And so that goes for the space bar as well. And so there was no real fix to that. They just sent me more space bars. I had spares, which is good. All right, and so I'm going to leave these on here. I have keys that will fit these because they're all like specific size. It's like the one here won't fit here. I mean, it'll fit, but it won't look right just because of the height of this. This is called OEM style keycaps. There's it's been so long, but there's so many different types. There's XDA types, OEM, and the kind I use are called like M3A. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up, and I don't want to right now. But they are a very retro style look to them. They are extremely thick. And so, yeah, the RGB does not pass through these. They're way too thick for that. MT3 maybe? They're bought from the company called Drop. I think that's still their name. So anyways, I was going to put these on, which the actual keys themselves mostly are gray with the sort of yellowed retro kind of look of, you know, things that used to be white that turned yellow, but these are, you know, yellow to begin with. And so, yeah, so we got blue ones, we got the gray. Some of the keys I can pick are red, and they sort of all go along with this theme. There's a couple, I think, that are, yeah, darker and black too, as opposed to the gray. And so you can see that the height of that is a lot taller than some of the other ones. The other option is not these. This is a different set entirely, including my wooden keycaps, which I do quite like those. So here is the two. So you got like that color blue and the light blue, and you can mix and match, like have the letters be one color and all the other keys a different one. See, they are the same MT3. I'm going to have to look that up before I keep spreading this information, whether it's right or wrong. I think I'm going to go with the darker set, not the blues. I mean, like I said, the memory keys and the space bar are black. It goes along with the blue color. I mean, it matches, but it's not exactly what I want, you know? So I have my little workstation set up here, my little Husky table, which can do all kinds of crazy mechanical stuff with. Hopefully it's not going to be bad for keyboard stuff. Nothing falls down. But normally I would just sit on the floor and just dump the keys out and just go that way. But figure this might be a little bit better. I don't even know how the hell I would even get all this with the camera pointing down. Who is that? Jack Rance, how's it going? I'm just putting my keyboard back together for work tomorrow. I have brought this thing home, Jesus, at least probably 10 times, promising myself to change my keys out. I never do. Gonna do it this time, though. Let me get my hair tie. So yeah, we took the keys off and now we're ready to put them back on. I would rather do this on the floor, but like I said, we've already committed, I think, to this, considering camera shit's all done. And the problem with these keys, though, is they are made for many different types of keyboards. So there's going to be this Alt key, which may or may not fit. Yeah, see, it does not fit right there. It's too big. There's other ones, though. So it's like you got to find the right one, find the right Alt key. And sometimes they don't have a window key. They might have like this. But I'm pretty sure this one has a window key, which we saw a second ago. So yeah, there's the window key. And so that is that. And command key, which is more for Macintosh stuff. I've got a super key. And I've got some crazy, weird, anime, ASCII art, an any key I think I have in here. So people says, press any key to continue. And you can actually have an any key. All right, a function key, which my function is right there. And like this is a shift key. I don't think it's going to fit. Yeah. On either one of my deals. So I'll have to look for another shift key. Like see if it's this one. Right there. And then I know I have another shift key. That one's too small. It's probably floating around in here somewhere. I'll have to find it. Lots of dust in there. And I'm sure crumbs. I got a 0, which I think I have a red 0. No, I don't. I have a red enter key. And a red return, which this may or may not fit. Nope, it fits. I could do red up, down, left, right arrows, but I have other options there. Probably a red escape key. Now, see, some of you may be familiar with enter keys like this. I've never had a keyboard with on there. We've got a red escape key. That's a possibility. Might use it. And another escape key, but this one is a different sort of form. More of a flat one for a different type of keyboard. Another arrow, another escape key. Another one. And some of these are from like several different sets too. All right, so that enter key is going to end up going right there. And see, this is called a red switch, which is a linear switch. There's no force, like feel to it or anything. It's just very consistent. Some people like the ones that click. Some people like the ones that you feel something when you press it, also known as like a brown switch, which is called tactile. And I like those too. I like tactile ones, but I like the red ones too. The clicky ones are okay, but it can be a little loud, especially in an office setting or on stream. You know, it's incredibly annoying to do that shit on stream and just hear the clicking all over the place. I need to make the chat bigger. I can't read that shit. I can't read it. Dust everything before you install anything. Drunk Serval, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, this thing's been dusted many, many times. I use that gel stuff as well as a vacuum cleaner on a regular basis. My handheld vacuum. Let's see here. That's a good, that is a good chat screen. Oh yeah, I got this guy right here. I mean, it looks expensive, but it ain't. It looks like, you know, the whole Dyson thing, but it is very good though. I mean, about the only good thing that would be better than this is the blowing of the air, because that, you know, that's good too. See a little hair right there. But yeah, I really like using the gel stuff. It's almost like stress gel too, so you can beat the hell out of the gel. Like I have this one here, which it's not the loudest that I've ever had, but it's still gets tiring after a while hearing that over and over again. All right, before we continue, I'm going to make sure that I'm telling you the right information. Like I said, it's been a long time. You know, you get into these things and you end up knowing all the terminology so well, and then you don't bother with it for a couple of years. It starts to come back, but some things, I'm thinking it was, MT3 keycaps. Okay, so I was remembering it correctly, and the company is still called Drop, so there we go. And so, yeah, I bought a lot of keycaps from Drop. They would have sales, and I would pick them up whenever I could. I think when, like, Cyberpunk came out, they had, like, a keycap set, sort of cyberpunk colored. Lots of purples and neons. All right, so I've exhausted all of those. And I've also got a few of these here. As you can see, it's probably geared more for like Linux or something. Black with red instead of just red. But nothing here for me on those. Nothing I want to use. Oh yeah, I mean you got to keep your keyboard clean. You got to keep it clean. I mean you probably know how much these things cost. I mean the keycaps alone can cost more than some people's keyboards. I mean it's insane. All right, these are all just black with red. See what we got here. We got a control key, which is different than the CTRL key. I mean, it can be used, but all right. So we got a menu key that we will use right there. I might have a green menu somewhere as well. No, like an Android key. Oh yeah, I mean. I've shown them off on screen, but I have these huge totes. One of them is filled with these containers, thousands of keycaps. The other tote is filled with the keyboards, and I probably have 20 of them. Maybe one day I'll sell them off, be a thousandaire. All right, function key. Right there is a caps lock. I might end up going through here and I might find one to replace this with a different color, but for now I will just use it. One-handed keyboard, yeah, there you go. I looked into the one-handed keyboards for gaming, and it was like, well, why bother when I can just, you know, take this one piece here, and it basically is a one-handed keyboard, because I can use it independent from the right side. But then I find out, you know, you need some other keys over here sometimes too, so. All right, here's a CMD key. What kind of DOS machine I think I'm running? Here's a CTRL control key. WoW Raider. Yeah, I think Cringe Minion was discussed. He still plays WoW. I don't know how involved he is these days. Seems like after a while, there's only so much time you get to devote to that kind of stuff when life takes over. All right, we got our Alt key. And I think I might be missing, if not missing a few keys. I'm not going to say that, but I think I might have some keys that have been misfiled with some other sets. So we'll have to figure that out later. These are all blanks that can be used for different things. I mean, I have, you know, several, like, you know, 40 keycaps, and sometimes you need some blanks. And those were sort of contoured in. These are all contoured in. Thought there was some that were contoured convex. These are all. There's a couple in here that have letters on them. Got a number 1 and the letter N. And some people may have a function key like that, so it comes with stuff like this just in case. A volume button if you so desire, if your keyboard has a place for it. All right, let's see what we got here. An end key, that might be one that I need, depending on print scroll, which is a very tall one, which is the top row, and so definitely need that. Now this one, some people like to have it the same color as their letters and numbers. Some people like to have it like the utility keys, the inner shift, shit like that. Black arrow, not going to use that. Pause, break. And we got the plus key. We got a play pause button, which I could, you know, use these right here for that. But like I said, I like to keep my memory keys exactly how they have it. Thank you, sir. Well, I appreciate that. Let's see, tab. Control. Some people have that little deal. I don't know where those keyboards even come from. I've never had one that has the Maybe it's European keyboards. All right, so we got insert key, which is not quite as big as the last row, or maybe it is. I'll have to check. All right, tab, page down is going to go right there. I think I need a different insert key. That looks way too big. That looks almost as tall as that. And end. Let me find my page down key. Here's page. Okay, that seems more likely. Like that's that height right there. So that insert is way too big. I got a BS key. So page up, page down. And small shift key, don't need that. You got a scroll lock key. Which hell, you can't even see that because of the That's better. That's better. Still can't really see the whole keyboard, but there we go. Small function key. See, yeah, that page up there is huge. That's for ones without the F keys, I guess. All right, and we got a minus key. And there definitely are some European keys in here. There's a pound key, not the hashtag key. It's even that one's a weird page down key even. Space Invader. All right, that is, yeah, that seems way too, I don't know, I'll check that again. All right, now we got our comma and weird brackets. Yep. I saw that Phil just got himself a brand new, probably way too expensive Hall Effect faux Xbox controller. Of course, it's got RGB. You know that. All right, let's see. I think that's too big for that one. That page up is not for me. Look at that one. Make sure I got it the right way. Yeah, there you go. A little ASCII art. I don't know. See, like this delete key, that's way too big. And this insert, I think, is not the right size either. And the tab key, I think that may be, I think it fits, but I think I have a better tab key for that. We will have to see. Got a little heart, got a heart on. Volume. Print screen, which that's way too small for my top row. Got a home, which is not right for this. The contour is coming this way instead of the way up. We got a multiplication symbol. And this is page down, which seems about the same as that one, but I gotta check again. And we got a strange looking caps lock one. We got our equal sign. The mute button. Doesn't work on my wife. Some very small tab. Now delete, that seems right. Yeah, so those three are definitely. Don't watch the new controller saga. Goes from broken trash to did the necessary upgrade. Yeah, and he even said that his controller, there was nothing wrong with it. He didn't know how to charge it properly or something. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Look at that hashtag exclamation. And we got home. That feels right. Let's see, where's that one? Let's see what these are. That one's a blank, and a blank. That one is also a blank. They're all blanks. All right. So I'm probably, like I said, I think I am missing some that are in with the. I'm not going to make anybody sit through that shit, but I will drag the case in here and show you, if I haven't already shown at one point in time. I'll show it off. It's autistic. Anyways. All right, that delete key is not right. That F12 key is right. Let's see, QWERTY. Get number 1. Now, is that a different N? No. All right. Get that Q in there. Like I said, these keys feel great. I mean, they're just the best. But it does, if you like your RGB, you're not going to be extremely happy with how thick they are. And, it's still going to light up and glow around it, but it's not going to shine through. And here is the 3 with the European pound. This camera sucks. It's 4K, but barely. MK Ultra patient. All right, that one goes. Okay, that's there. Shit. Oh. All right, and that is that a W or an M? I think it's an M. Anyways. Come on, you son of a bitch. And this is down over. Need a P. always get confused of which side is up with these. All right, so it's okay. Like that. Come on. All right, C, that's definitely like that. Like it's like a so. Okay, so that one goes right there. I'm missing an insert key somewhere in here. Double zeros. My, what do you call it? My ducky pad or whatever it's called, a calculator basically, but it works as a keypad too. It has a 00 key. Or wait, or does this have a 00 key? No, it is. It's the ducky. I found out about that thing after, I guess, it got popular and went from popular to no one cared to you have to order this directly from China and deal with customs and shipping and dock fees. All right, this one is a gray tilde, but I've got the black tilde. I might change it back later. Who knows? We will see. We will see what we will see. So that is going to go right there. Okay, the B. Yeah. And that is an O. Or is that an O? No. There we go. Some of these, zeros sometimes look like O's, especially the zeros for the pad. That is definitely a W. Definitely $2. Definitely Kmart. And so this one, the J is contoured more, for the whole home row people out there. And there is a J without the little divots. I like the J with the divots. So yeah. So that way you can kind of know. I mean, here, you're on the home row because, you're not over here because fucking keyboard split. Keyboard is split. So got the old number 5. And there are, some people will use a different set for the WASD. And I have a few that are different than anything else that its set came with a special WASD. All right, so this H key is not contoured like this one. So we'll cycle through until we find it. You should have timed this today. You should have timed this. What? It's Memorial Day. I don't need to time anything. It's just a nice free day. That's a funky looking key. Looks like some Apple shit. Looking like an Apple shit. Get down there. No, wait, that's... And that A is the same as that A. You got 2 with the parentheses instead of the at symbol. WASD. So I might change those at some point to a different one. Because I don't use this for gaming, so it doesn't really matter. Don't really need to have a different WASD. Don't mean shit in AutoCAD. That's just another W. All right, nice and shiny. No, I've already got a K there. Now, I'm pretty sure somewhere I also have a dark set of F keys, which I may or may not bother with. Okay. Already got the ace, S. All right. And I already have a wider one for that. All right, and got that. Make a short on how quick you put this together. It's probably not extremely short. I haven't done it in a long time either, so it's like, you know, you know where the keys go. You know where they go, but you don't always trust yourself. All right, so this F is, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Because you think that J being on the last of the home row, that it would be, you know, but it's not. Right there. Next. There's another rounded J key. So I must have 2 sets that had very similar keys. And only have a number 5. So number 5 and a 0. So yeah, there's definitely some keys floating around in some other set that I gotta go find. Oh, these are blanks. So like these here, could use some of these, but I'm not going to. I'm going to find the other set that has the missing keys that have been misplaced. Forest green blank key. But these are nice as well, nice and blue. And those, which is not MT3, it's some different kind. This is not from the same set. All right, so I'm gonna go get the case. Okay. I know you wish you had a forest green keyboard. So this is what they would consider like a chalk set. It's got the sort of shitty, sort of pastel colors. And this one's actually thick, but it's also shine through. These are called pudding keycaps. It's where the whole top like lights up and the bottom like lights up a different color. Various space bars from different sets. Another sort of a retro deal. I think one of these is from a I can't remember the name of that company. Ducky. Yeah, another Ducky keyboard. And then what is that? What is the really good brand? GMK? I have a few GMK sets, like the black and the white, the samurai, and whatever this is. Can't remember. And we got some different styles of keycaps here. The flat ones. This is like the Nintendo shit. A bunch of like Mario stuff. Hey, Roboto-san. Okay, in here, we got a sort of red and green, blue and yellow, sort of Notre Dame colors here. A little bit. Okay, let's see. I think some of the missing keys we were looking for might be in here. Not sure. Put that one to the side. Of course, that's the one we already looked at. All right. This one could have some. No. This is a completely different kind of set. We got the chocolate retro. We got the red and orange thing. All right. Now these are. Let me see. These are MT3 caps, but they are a complete different set. There's one of them that has the Japanese characters, so obviously I'm not going to put those on my keyboard. I can't read Japanese. Oh, these are just sort of plain red, blue, purple. These are the OEM style. Now these are MT3, and it's got just plain black and white, which is I need to take the ones I took off and replace them. Or no, wait, no, never mind. Those are not MT3. Those were pass through. So that's fine. Okay. Wipe the dust off. Now this one I think definitely has some that I'm going to be using, like the green shift I was talking about. Yep, so we're going to use this to get our extras. But now, as far as where all my numbers went, I don't know. They're in here somewhere. All right. And now these are switches. Lots of different switches. If I really love these right here. And these right here. Now these, although I don't like clicky switches that much, if I had to have clicky switches, these are so good. So I don't know if you guys watch any keyboard video stuff. There's this creator I've watched before, Cryosan, I think his name is. Cryosan. And he does real good like keyboard reviews and things like that. Ooh. Okay. All right. Ow. And when I brought the keyboards, hold on. When I brought the keyboards out today, I forgot to put one back, and so I can show that off too. Like I said, I have the case just like this full of other keyboards. And so I don't even know what this one is. Yeah, my shirt is definitely orange on the Next Go camera. Okay, this one is actually used. You know what? That's where my extra keys are. They're on another keyboard, so I'm gonna have to go and get them off of that. Because this one is the Drop Alt, which if you can't make your own keyboard and you gotta buy, and you don't like the natural feel, I mean, you can't go wrong with alts or drops. Drop Alt, Drop Control. Then there was the one that's the completely full size, but it's kind of weird. I don't love it as much as I should. Now, the keyboard I use now is a Skylung 108 or 104 plus some extra keys. It's the one that had the little LCD pad on it instead of the home and delete key, which I undid that. I took the LCD screen off and put the regular keys back. So now it's basically a regular keyboard with nothing different about it. Anyways. Put that baby back in there. So yeah, Drop sells keyboard cases for the individual ones. Making that money. Making that goddamn money. This is Autistic Keyboard Stream. Yes, this is the marathon. It is a lot of things. It was video games earlier. It was Cyrax in the middle. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. So I am not going to continue the Autistic Keyboard Stream because I have to go and raid other keyboards to get my keys back. And I kind of have to do it because I gotta go to work tomorrow. I have my keyboard. I mean, I have other keyboards, but I can't. You guys saw the other night using AutoCAD on my keyboard here. I mean, it was a little clunky. And so I type a lot on using AutoCAD. Buy one today. Buy one what? Need to have more guns? I don't have the money. Just can't do it. Can't do it. I probably going to need a new washing machine soon. Mine's on its last leg. So yeah, that's going to have to come before any firearms. I do have one though. Got my firearm. Got my one gun. Mm-hmm. Rich old white man shit. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to clean this shit up here. I'll put maybe a video on. Hey, cringe minion. Welcome. Wouldn't be prudent. Wouldn't be. See, I see George HW, or is it? That's senior, right? Because that sounds like, because that was Dana Carvey making that skit about the original George Bush. I can't remember his middle initials. Yeah, senior. Yeah, okay. Okay, the junior, even though it's not junior, that was just George W. Sent me oh, shit. Do I need to censor you or anything, or you already figured or took care of that? But yeah, we'll definitely take a look at that. Should have been Herschel Walker. That would have been better. The crack cocaine guy. Was it crack or just regular old cocaine? You already did it? Okay, cool. Cool. Appreciate it too. Oh yeah, the chat's not on the screen. Cringe Minion is in chat over on Kick. I'm going to switch back over to the other screen real quick. Ooh. Oh, there we go. So, had a brick of cocaine in the Oval Office. Brick of crack. Does it come in bricks? I don't think crack comes in bricks. Don't come in no damn brick of crack. You get little rocks, little crumbles. It's like, no, that's just feta. That's just feta. We having pizza tonight. Could have showed off my 3D printer. I don't have any printers. I do have a 3D printing pen, but I've never used it. Bought it for my daughter because she asked for one. Turns out she's too young to bother with it, so it's still in the box. It'll get used one day. I have a bunch of filament. Maybe we'll open it up on stream one night and try to make our own little Cyrax action figure out of 3D plastic or whatever the hell that shit's called. Filament. All that good stuff. All right. I'm going to put something on while I clean up. Maybe the landfill or something, just to have something going. Okay. Close that out. Shaggy Beehole. Oh yeah, that'd be a good thing to watch right there. Welcome back to the UIS. First off, we got stuff to talk about.
Yeah, the UIS is another one that's a real pain in the ass.
Who is this yelling at me?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Bro, this chip looks awful.
No, that looks good. That looks exactly. That's good.
Yeah, I'll do it. It doesn't matter.
No, you better not jerk off on screen after you're done.
No, I don't jerk off ever.
It's gonna hurt your pee-pee. It's gonna get into your urethra.
Let's just kill that fucking N-word.
Mom, I love you. I love you too. Fine. You win.
I do this every year and I hate it every time. Bullshit. It's impossible to swallow.
Guess what?
Shut the up. I swallowed it. Do you want me to go a whole hour without drinking? I'll do it. But
No,
it's
you
not
can't.
good. It's
No.
not. I fucking do this every year and I fucking hate it every time.
Yeah, but last year, did you dig a moldy one out of the trash and eat it?
No. No.
This could
I'm
be
crying. I'm crying.
tonight. Could be the night. Dig one out of the trash.
I hate you. I can't help but laugh, but I'm fucking
You got like
crying.
you got like an eye booger in your eye.
It's a tear, bitch. I'm not doing the challenge. I'm gonna drink.
There you go.
I hate you. Everyone in here is an N-word. I'm crying. It's still gonna hurt for a hot minute.
That milk was expired.
No, it's fresh. Somebody else talk. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, Shaggy. I'm tired of fucking arguing with you, bitch.
I hate you guys. Somebody talk about something.
Oh, yeah. Sound like
Say
Cyrax.
words.
Sound like Cyrax after his date with Blind Billy.
Speak up. I got like 10 minutes before I can say anything. Bro, I'm crying. I can't hear you.
Fuck you, Shaggy. I'm tired of fucking arguing with you, bitch.
These guys threatened me.
I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail. Help me. So much without you were right. Believing it so long. Please say it can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. Cause Lord only knows it's getting late.
Well, hello. Welcome back to the UIS. Noticing something strange about Cyrax's videos lately. I know that you've noticed it. You might not be able to put your finger on exactly what it is that's different, that's weird, that's making you feel uneasy. But I know what it is. And I think it's going to become the overall name of this era. It's not going to be the arrest era. Yeah. It's going to be the eyes wide open era.
when you get too faded and the date you with wanna get X-rated. Andre legacy, I stay sedated. Put me in the wheelchair and get me on the plane, bitch. Fuck famous for being opiated. Club, I fall asleep on the table. Tip the waitress, pitch the ass, then gave her my number. The kids got panache. Lick on my stash. It ain't that easy, living this fast. Forget the past, corned beef and hash. Horny little bitches like to call me their dad. It ain't that bad. Put my dick in their mouth and my nose in their coat bag.
To you guys again.
I don't go.
To you guys again soon. Stay safe out there. If you see Cyrax out in the wild, do not approach unless you're Jake, who has tasted that forbidden fruit. Oh. All right, guys. Talk to you later.
So, as you guys may have guessed, the title says it all. Last night on YouTube was the last straw. And before I get into that, I do want to say that I've seen everybody's comments about this and that and the other and blah, blah, blah. Like, how people say, like, oh, the internet needs to forgive you and da-da-da. Here's the thing. The internet don't need to do goddamn shit. Alright? I don't go based on what the internet says. I go based on real life. Okay? The internet is fake as fuck. People like Marty and all this crap are fake assholes with no lives. They're not real. They're fake as fuck. And what I mean by they're not real, they're not actually living the life that they're talking about. They're being fake. But me, I really do live my real life. I really am out here working my ass off for stuff that I want to do. I really am out here working my ass off on my music and getting back into anime and doing this gaming shit and trying to be successful with my Twitch again. I really am trying to do that shit, bro. I really am living that shit. But last night, I completely lost it. Last night was the worst night of my fucking life ever. Last night, Nicholas Beagler, aka Music Biz Marty, on YouTube, showed his true colors and showed what kind of a monster he really is.
No, shut your yapper. So this is why you're a child. You won't even listen to music.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Why you're a child.
Can't hear you.
This is why you're a child.
Can't hear you.
For 6 years, I've been harassed and attacked.
And everybody's watching the lead singer in the band. The guitar's exploding to a drum beat that's driving. It's pretty fucking boring, isn't it?
What's up, Facebook? What's up, YouTube? Listen, we need to have a talk. My friends and family noticed something today. They noticed something that has been wrong. And it's starting to get bad again. Something that started 6 years ago, which is my stress. People all day have been asking me on and off, am I okay? Am I okay? Am I okay? And they could tell that the stress was making me physically sick and is making me physically sick again. And to be honest, I'm not okay. I am far from being okay. I am physically sick from the stress that people like Music Biz Marty, William Glory Hole, and all these other people put me through every day. Every day for the past 6 years has been a war for me because of these people. And I know people say, you know, oh, leave the internet, it'll get better, that'll solve it. No, it won't. I tried that several times. And you know what me leaving the internet almost got me?
A new sports car!
It almost got me killed. Because when I left, I had people show up to my house wanting to kill me, to where we had to escort them away with police. So trust me when I say leaving the internet does not do any good. It doesn't.
But yes, I'm still here. I was putting my keyboard away. I went ahead and stole the keys from the offending keyboard. So now it's all ready to go.
But Marty, I know you're probably going to watch this. And Glory Hole, I know you're probably going to watch this as well. I need you guys to stop before I end up in the hospital again.
What a vagine.
I already ended up there twice in a row this year.
What does that even mean? You end up there twice in a row. It's like if I went there like once every 5 years, I still went to the hospital twice in a row.
I don't want to make it a third. Because the doctor told me that if I get stressed out again, who knows how bad it could be next time.
I changed them for boredom because I've had that set on there for probably like 2 years, I guess. And every holiday, I always bring the keyboard home and swear I'm going to change out the keys, but never do. I did tonight. So we did it on stream.
You know, when I signed on to do YouTube in 2009, I expected to have haters. I did.
It was not. Yeah, 2012.
But I did not expect to have my whole life infringed upon and my whole life put at risk. And to deal with the level of stress that I have to deal with.
True story.
You know, every day when I wake up, I don't even want to get out of bed. I don't. And you want to know why? Because I know what I'm going to be facing. The same thing I've been facing for the last 6 years. Stress, depression, being bullied, being attacked, being called things that I'm not. My whole career has been put on hold.
Barely has one of those.
All this. I have music sitting on my computer that I haven't even released yet. Because of all this. Because I'm afraid of what's going to happen. I'm afraid that just like all my other music.
No.
This went.
I don't, but we watched a video today where I did use that, the more you know. The closest thing I have is... Yeah, so I got that.
Chokins, dude, is gonna, whoever that is gonna steal my music and make money from it. If you don't know, that's what these people do. They steal from me because they see me as a money grab. They see me as a lol cow, as a cash cow. And I am none of those things. I'm not. You know, earlier this year, I left YouTube to pursue a career on Twitch. And I did quite well. I did really well. I had over 837 followers, and 20 of those followers were paid subscribers. And I was doing good. But because people hate me and don't want to see me succeed, I lost out on that. Every time I try to make a brand new Twitch and do well, it gets ripped away. Every time. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of stressing. I'm tired of being sick every day for the past 6 years. I have been sick. I have been sick from stress because of these people. And what kills me is that they won't stop. Every time I try to ignore them, they ramp it up to another extreme to make it even harder for me. by attacking my family, attacking my friends, attacking those that I care about. Even going as far as to swatting me, to the point where I almost got killed by police a few months ago.
Sir, get down! Sir, get down! Get down! Get down! Sir, get down! Sir, get down! Get down! Get down!
And then just a little under a month ago, they tried to kill me by shooting at me through my window while I was on a live stream. And yet, the police or FBI didn't do anything to stop it. You know, it's sad. I get set out to be made out to be a pedophile, which I'm not. Anybody that knows me knows how I am, knows what I do on a daily basis. And a pedophile is something I am not. You guys want the real truth, let me give it to you. Because Marty doesn't seem to want to. What? Alright. There's a truth that Marty doesn't want anyone knowing. There's a truth that Music Biz Marty doesn't want anyone knowing. And that is that he set me up. About 6 years ago, Marty made a pass at me on a live stream, trying to hit on me, and I turned him down. I turned him down because I'm not gay. And because he couldn't take no for an answer.
Now, I wouldn't really call it swatting. I mean, yeah, I guess it technically was. I got the video. We'll watch it after this.
He decided to set me up to make me look like a pedophile. And he did so by paying Mass Troll Reports, who now goes by Mass Troll Mafia, to pretend to be an of-age female who I honestly thought was 18. I thought she was of age when she had called me on the phone that day. I honest to God thought she was an actual adult because that's what she claimed. But little did I know she would send me an image that I never asked for, which is a picture of an underage child. And then claimed to be underage. And people like Henry here say that it's my fault, but that's far from the truth. It is not my fault.
I have to leave YouTube. Well, there was this person that was texting me. I thought that it was a troll, so I went along with it. Okay, I went along with this, thinking that it was just that, a fucking troll. I was fucking with their head, and it turns out that that person that was acting like a kid was actually a fucking kid. Well, yes, I did talk to that girl one time because she was being bullied. One time on the fucking phone, but after that, I was dead ass asleep. I didn't think that somebody was gonna break into my fucking phone while I was asleep getting over this fucking cold.
Hi, Cyrex.
Hi, bitch. What the fuck is your goddamn problem, you damn cuntbag?
I don't really care for pedophiles.
Shut the
Cyrex.
fuck up. Why are you doing this shit? Oh, wait, I know. It's because you want me off the internet.
All right, Cyrex, I do want you off the internet because you're unsafe to be around children. You are a sexual predator, and you need to calm down, ma'am. I don't think he even knows that he's muted right now.
You know, you don't have any power here, Chance. It's not
Just
your
be careful.
channel.
Is this real? Do you know?
No, it's him. It really is him. He doesn't
You
know.
can't just talk.
Look, I can unmute him. I can unmute him right now. Hold on. See.
Wow, fucking wow. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Seriously, you know damn well you don't want me on the internet because you don't like me. So what do? You pretend to be a fucking 14-year-old and trap me knowing that I got fucking problems, bitch. Knowing that...
You're a pedophile, Chance,
Yeah,
and you're a sexual deviant.
Right, yeah.
You don't belong on the internet. You belong in an institution, or at least in some serious clinical help.
Yeah, no, the reason that we don't want you on the internet is because you go after children and send them your dick.
Wow. Here's the deal, you dumb cuntbag little bitch. One, you know damn well I did nothing to you to warrant what you fucking did. I didn't...
No, Chance, but you did send your dick to what you thought was a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah, her actions don't really need a reason. You're the one who took the bait. You're the one who sent your fucking penis and asked for nudes from a 14-year-old girl. There's no reason, you know, anyone has to go after a predator, except the fact that predators need to be exposed, and that's what you are.
Wow, you really think you're gonna get away with this shit, you fucking bitch-ass cunt?
Do you think you're going to?
See,
I want to
here's
show
your
you
deal,
something.
bitch.
Okay,
Here's your
okay.
problem, you fucking bitch. And don't you goddamn dare move me either. Because I want you to fucking hear this shit. What
it's
you
really
did,
important.
you know what you were doing. You know what the fuck you were doing. You know you didn't like me. So what do? You sit there and you fucking trick me. Everyone who knows me knows that I'm not a goddamn pedophile. You fucking tricked me into that shit.
Okay, Chance, but that's not what we're hearing from a lot of people that you are. So I'm showing right here, Chance, where you sent the dick pic, and as it turns out, nobody asked for it. So can you explain why you sent a jerk off video when it wasn't asked for, and how that is entrapment?
Oh, bitch, shut the fuck up. For real, you sat there and pretended, knowing that I was going through enough already. You need to back off. For real, knock the shit off. You sat there and pretended and admitted on morning stream. No, shut the fuck up. You admitted on morning fucking stream that you don't like me. You admitted that shit, and then you would do whatever it took. Now because of you, I'm labeled as something I'm not, which is bullshit. Because of you, I tried to take my...
Ma'am, you need to calm down, take a seat, okay? Seriously.
I like that he thought the dog barking was someone talking, and he said, "Shut up."
He's actually
fucking idiot.
He's upset. He's upset. Well, we weren't going to use that anymore.
I have to. I'm sorry.
I know. I understand. He's upsetting my dog, actually. All right, Claire.
Hey, John, I'm here. Just watching some rage.
Cyrex, you can continue now.
He needs to calm down.
You seriously need to back off, Kate. I know why you're doing this. It's because you don't like me. So what do? You did a one thing to ruin my life.
Cyrex, I've been watching you for like 6 months now. I adored you. I thought you were a wonderful diversion. I loved watching your stuff. You're extremely amusing. What's not amusing is pedophilia.
Wow. What's not amusing is you doing this shit to people like me, who you know aren't bad guys, who you know aren't bad people. It's bitches like you that deserve to die. It's bitches like you that...
Okay, we're not going to get flagged for that.
You are an awful person, Chance. You manipulate your grandmother. You leech off of her.
He's admitting he's a bad person.
I mean, he is. You jerked off on a blind kid.
You manipulate everyone around you who feels pity towards you. You manipulate your grandmother. You fucking don't value her at all. You tell her to fuck off when you're screaming at 4 a.m. in the morning. You manipulate and sexualize children. You go after any fucking one who even gives you the time of day, asking for nudes and sending dick pics. You are an awful person, Chance. You tell anyone who has some criticism of you to kill themselves.
And his excuse was like he was tricked.
Cyrax, you told me that if I went live today, you were gonna murder my whole family. Do you have comment on that?
Let me tell you all right now, you all are full of fucking shit, okay? Because I tell you right now, Caitlyn, you dumb comeback whore, you know damn well you don't fucking like.
Okay, so you're not allowed to call me that. Sorry, Chance.
It's Kate, not Caitlyn.
Yeah, and you
can call me Caitlyn if you want. I'm cool with that.
And you jerked off on the blind kid, and he couldn't even see it coming.
Oh my!
That was Jesus.
That was off color.
Oh, here comes Sally.
Yeah.
Unmute.
I'm being labeled as a pedophile wrongfully. Wrongfully.
Does he sound? I don't know about you, but I think he reminds me of the Ultimate Warrior when he's talking.
Cyrax, can you bring Sally in here so she can see these?
Let me tell you all right now, Kate, you need to fucking stop. You admitted on Marty's stream that you did all this because you don't want me on the internet, because you don't fucking like me. Well, guess what, bitch?
No. What I said was I don't want you on the internet because you hang out on children's games and you send dick pics to what you think are 14-year-old children.
Blah. You can burn in hell, you dumb cunt. You can burn in fucking hell, bitch. Because let me tell you right now, it's little bitches like you that deserve to have their necks fucking slit. It's bitches like you that.
Oh, we can't have that.
No, shut the fuck up.
We can't have that. We can't have that.
Ready. Well, she had told me that she was getting ready to be 18 within an hour, and because she was getting ready to be 18, she wanted to know if I would go out with her. And I said yes. Now, this girl did trick me into sending explicit photos and videos to her. As she was 18, basically by that point, there was nothing wrong. Now, what this girl did shook me to my core and made me fear for my future and my family. If many of you don't know, I do not work right now because I do help to take care of my parents who are both elderly. I've been doing it for the last 2 to 3 years, so I don't really have an income other than what I know how to do with my music and my art and stuff. But that's besides the point. This girl had sent me a picture of an underage child with no clothes on at all. And then turned around and told me she was 14 years of age. By that point, my heart sank into my stomach. I was scared. I was afraid.
Now, this is William's video, of course, and he talked about this being the last time and how it was the worst one. Of course, just recently, he added some more stuff to it. He now says that Kate sent an underage picture of a naked child, and it was her daughter. That's the added part. Now, he's saying that the chick he sent, or she sent him, was her own daughter.
I didn't know what to do. I was freaking out.
Shove it up your ass and go fuck yourself. Because you don't know jack shit about nothing, boy. You don't know shit. You don't see the pain that I deal with when the cameras aren't on. You don't see the tears that I cry when the cameras aren't showing. You don't see the many times that I lay down at night bawling my eyes out until I fall asleep. You don't see the tears that I cry when the cameras aren't showing. Oh, I have, dude. Matter of fact, Jacob, I've gone offline and gone vacant for 3 fucking months. For 3 months, I stayed off the internet. And you know what that got me?
A new sports car!
It almost got me killed by police. For 3 months, I stayed off the internet. And they swatted me, almost getting me killed by police. These people have even taken shots at me while I'm on live stream. And I know I got a lot of haters in the comments, you know, saying whatever, and that's fine. Y'all can think what you want. But there's one lesson that you guys need to learn. All y'all that are trolls and running your mouths in the comments, there's one thing you need to fucking learn. You can't believe everything you read on the fucking internet about a person. Just because it's on the internet and it's about me, that don't mean it's true. Just because it's on the net, that don't make it fucking real. That don't make it fucking true. And actually, no, Matt, I'm not. I'm being honest. This fucking trolling shit needs to fucking stop. I know what you guys want. You guys want me either dead or in a jail cell. That's what you want, right? Alright. You guys want me either dead or... I know, I heard! That's what you want, right? You want me either dead or in a jail cell, right? Well, I'm sorry to say that's not gonna fucking happen. I know what you guys want. You want me either in a jail cell or fucking dead. Well, I'm sorry to say, motherfuckers, that's not gonna happen. You are gonna leave me alone. Even if I have to force it. Even if I have to threaten your life. Even if I have to show to your house. I will do what I have to do to protect my family and myself. I will do whatever it takes to make you fucking stop. You guys have been attacking me for 6 years, and it needs to stop. You guys seriously need to grow the fuck up and go the fuck somewhere else and fuck with someone else. Because I'm not the one to fuck with, you sons of bitches. I'm not. I'm not the one. And if you don't think I won't bust a cap in your ass, fucking try me. Watch how quick I find your address and bust a cap in your skulls. Right in front of your family. You think I'm fucking playing? Try me. Fucking try me, dude. You guys have been pushing me for 6 fucking goddamn years. 6 years you guys have been bullying me for no reason but a laugh. And I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't. What? I'll be right there. Hold on. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't. But you guys need to shut the fuck up and leave me alone. It has been 6 years. It's time to grow the fuck up. Get a life. Get a hobby. Do something other than sit here on the internet and attack people. Wait. It's time you guys grow up and got a fucking hobby. For fucking real. Grow up and leave me the fuck alone, dude. Seriously. Grow up and leave me the hell alone. Because I don't deserve this shit. Neither does my friends or family. They don't deserve this, and neither do I. So yeah, every one of you are getting blocked. Every one of you will get banned. And I don't give a fuck. And you can let Marty know that if he shows up here, he's catching a bullet to the fucking dome, just like everyone else.
Yep, I'm
Any
here.
other troll descent show here, guess what? I'm busting shots off, and I don't give a fuck. And
See, how come he was never fucking arrested for this? This is just completely just making threats. Death threats.
you could tell the cops I said that, because I have a right to defend my home and my family. So
No, you said that you show up, you're getting shot.
fuck you. And fuck the trolls, you bunch of pussies. Grow up. And leave me alone.
About his bed being by the window. I mean, from what I understand, he doesn't even doesn't sleep in his bed because of the infestation. He sleeps on the floor. All right. Let's see here. This isn't going to take long. Let me see. Where is that video? Here it is.
I got window contact right here.
Like I said, even window contact, you need to go wash your hands. Shit's airborne. Goes through glass.
Okay. Are they talking to somebody up front?
I think I watched that one as well. The talking about how he was a virgin when he met Anissa.
See no guns. Not a single gun is shown. I see a bunch of flashlights.
Keep your hands up, all right? Wait, what's going on, sir? Okay, we're gonna explain it to you.
What's going on, sir? I'm scared.
You're fine. I'm lost. I'm confused.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm scared. I'm confused. You're such a hard ass.
He is a hard ass.
Your little bitch ass feet can't even touch the ground. Oh, good God. Oh, oh no. Oh.
Anyway, so yeah, that's him. And basically he starts talking about the whole how he got the name Cyberhex and telling the cop he should check out some band and ugh. So yeah, that's what he considers swatting. I'm sure he fucking did pee himself. Probably a whole bunch. To change his damn pants. Oh, I watched something about this earlier. It was just one scene though. It wasn't this whole several with all the different clips in one. or which one that one was, but it was sometime in the past 12 hours that we've been on. How long have we been on? 11 hours and 40 minutes. And I think I'm about to cut it. I was going to keep on going, but YouTube and the live streams, and I don't know if they don't like going past 12 hours anyways. Can't do a 12-hour video. So I think the marathon will be today's stream. You have an OG badge. Actually, that reminds me, I think, I'm not sure if I gave Jack his OG badge, because that needs to happen. Let's see, Kid Metal. There we go, and OGs. There we are. All right. Jack, you now have the OG badge over on Kick. Cool, cool, cool. All right, boys. Thank you all for sticking it out throughout the day. I had a great time. Went through all the phases of hunger, headache. Oh shit, look at Chato. Thank you, Chato. You the man. Now let's see. Okay, it gave it to Hassan is a stupid dumbass. Oh, what a great name. Damn. But see, yeah, with Ed, I think he could probably buy pills on the street, but I don't think doctors would ever prescribe him anything anymore after ODing. I think he would be on a list and he'd have to be monitored closely. Like if he got a like in a car wreck or something and had to be prescribed, I don't know how that would happen. They would have to go and get a pill every day. I just don't think they would prescribe it to him. And so his pills come from Sally, Cyrax, who knows, the street. He ain't getting them by himself. All right, guys. I will talk to you tomorrow. Have a great evening. I hope you all had a relaxing Memorial Day. It's Ohio after that surgery. He's resubbed. Who knows? And they might not give him the good stuff. They might, give him some bullshit like Tramadol, which is, it's sort of a fake opiate. Who knows? Or they might say, hey, here's the 800 milligram ibuprofen. It's like, yeah, thanks. I'd rather just take 4 Advil. Be fine with it. God damn. Exactly. Here, you take a Tylenol and an ibuprofen, because you can take those two together and not hurt yourself. Because Tylenol is not a NSAID or, yeah. Whereas ibuprofen, Advil, what's the other one? Naproxen sodium, all that shit is. You could take, of course, aspirin and Tylenol together, but not aspirin and ibuprofen. Oh, that shit. I think he's only overdosed one. Just that one time, as far as I know. But it could be more. More that we just don't know about. There was just the one that he made a stream about. So, we'll see. Download Flight Sim. I mean, it's fucking bulky. It's fat and bloated, but I mean, it's fun once you get going. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.
Thank you for watching the UIS. Goodbye from the UIS. We have things to talk about. We went on a journey, tripped through drama land, laughed at the rage pigs, got clicked in the world of the log cows. Did we forget the incels? I can't be sure. And it is the end, and we thank fuck that we're not them. Oh yeah, can't wait for that time again. 9 o'clock p.m. Will you know where your log cow is? I want to take another moment, take a journey with the prophet. I want to hold your hand. Oh no, not that hand. Who's gonna clean up this mess? Not the yim. Oh yeah, can't wait for that time again. 9 o'clock p.m. Will you know where your log cow is? I wanna take another moment, take a journey with the prophets. I want to hold your hand. Oh no, not that hand. Who's gonna clean up this mess? Not the UI fucking S. The UIS. The UI fucking S. The UIS. Goodbye from the UI fucking S. Goodbye from the UIS.
Work.